Hello. Oh, dearie me. Bear with me 1 second. We're still ill. I say we. I'm still ill. You're probably not ill, although maybe some of you are ill. So yeah, who knows? Maybe some of you are. But I am. Probably hear it in my voice somewhat. So if at any point I have to end the stream, you'll know why. It's because I'm ill. Also, we're gonna quickly catch up. Just in the breaks in between games and stuff, I'm just gonna quickly. I rewatched map 1 of Gen G versus DRX. But I'll just do that. I'll just do map 2 and 3. Just bear with me again. Just actually getting the stream up now. America's, there it is. Sentinels, everyone's favorite team. Everyone loves Sentinels. That's why we're streaming. Did I see the Pacific game? So I saw Bleed. I didn't stream it, but I did see Bleed. I did watch the game in bed. Yeah, I thought Bleed looked really bad on that Lotus attack. I thought, oh fuck, their Lotus attack, it's over. I thought it's over, it's cooked. Then on Split, I was kind of like pleasantly surprised. I was like, whoa, they're actually doing some stuff that is okay. And then on map 3, I was like, well, Zest is still good. That was my takeaway from the game. Zest also am I wrong in thinking Zest destroyed on Ascent before in the last game that they played on Ascent as well? When did they play on Ascent? Against Zeta? Yeah, so Zest in his last 2 games on Ascent, 22 and 10, 24 and 7. So he's what? 46 and 17 on his last 2 games. Some kid dropped 101 kills in tier 2 EMEA. Who? What game? KPI? Sayonara, what a great name. Wait, it's from Moldova? On playing 5 different agents? What the fuck? How the fuck is this team in the Spanish league? How is this team in the Spanish league? What's going on in Spain? Bro, I thought... Are there no rules around this? I thought you had to have at least 2 people from there. Am I wrong about that? Anyway, yeah. I guess I'll do a map veto now, and then I'm going to rewatch some of it. We're just going to quickly go through it. So SEN. Where are they? Sentinels. Who are they playing? I mean, they're playing MIBR. This should be fucking easy. The second game should be interesting, at least, though, somewhat. So SEN, they banned Breeze, and they banned Breeze. So let's just say SEN, ban, Breeze. MIBR. They banned Lotus, and they banned... Well, just Lotus. I mean, banning Lotus against Sentinels, you'd assume decent idea anyway, so let's just go with that. Sentinels will pick probably Split, I would have thought. What do we think? Split, probably? They could pick Sunset, knowing what MIBR are going to pick. They might look at this and think like, it could be Sunset. But let's just say they just stick with the normal stuff. And MIBR, what would you pick against SEN? I mean, you picked Icebox last time, but got destroyed by Crew, so I don't think they'll pick that. Non-mini mode, thanks for the 9 months. I want to say they pick a SEN.
This is Valorant.
I mean, you might pick Pine.
I don't know whether I should laugh or cry with Gang's declining performance after Masters mimicking their decline in performance last year, but still on copium that they are a top 2 team and Bane had a life game.
General Gen G with 90 months. I don't know whether I should laugh or cry with Gen G's declining performance after Masters mimicking their declining performance last year, but I'm still, I mean, even if Gen G declined, they're still better than most teams. Like, thing is with Gen G, I think they need to just, and I think you're seeing this with Calming Core and Heretics as well. And Loud, probably. And Sentinels, to an extent, as well. All these teams that went to Madrid, they just have... There's so much footage of them. Like, I just watched Bind, right? And I'm watching on Bind. I mean, I'll show you around. I'll show you around from Bind.
We'll be supporting Coventry at Wembley tomorrow. Sorry again, Wolves.
I'm not a Wolves fan. I am going to the game on Wednesday. But, like, this... Right, so if you've watched Gen G play on Bind whatsoever, you'll know that very common thing they do is this camera here and shower, right? So what DRX did throughout this entire game is what Foxy's doing here. He's solo, whilst the rest of the team is on the other side of the map, right? So there's no trade, there's no nothing, but he knows that Gen G don't like to play in shower. They like to just have this camera here, so he puts down his own camera, just destroys it. Meteor comes and destroys his, but he knows he has like good shower control. So then, you know, DRX, they create some pressure towards B to get 3 players over towards B, and now they come back towards A, right? But now they come back towards A, they wait for this camera to come back up, so they actually have a camera checking showers again. And again, we've got this solo take showers, and DRX were basically abusing this, that they know that Foxy is going to be able to solo take showers every single time and not get punished for it. And that's pretty much what happened. And Gen G had a massive problem, because when this exec then comes in, you know, and these guys start getting a bit of delay in here, but look, Foxy's in a really good position, right? And Foxy's going to find a kill in a second as, you know, these kind of other players are there. Stacks finds his kill, but Foxy's also swinging on texture. He gets his kill, right? So even if, like, say, Meteor gets another kill there, right? Foxy's always killing him at some point here. So this is just a massive problem for Gen G, but the only reason that this is the case is because DRX have been able to watch Gen G play this map like 3 times, and they're doing all the same stuff, right? So they know they can abuse it. So, like, I think for all the teams that went to Madrid, they've just got that kind of problem where they're just getting abused somewhat on maps that they haven't had the chance to change. Did I watch Koi versus Fnatic? I did watch Koi versus Fnatic. I wasn't going to, and then I looked at VLR and so it was like 5-0 to Koi or something. I was like, wait, what? I've got to just check out. Even though I was super ill, I was like, fine, I'll watch it. And then watched an absolute meltdown. I didn't bother watching map 2 because I knew what was going to happen. Because it's like, there's no way they win. Are the bits working yet? Apparently not, Cano, because I didn't just get your bits. But hold on, let me go to my alert box, because I did a test on my alert box and it did work. So I'm a bit confused, because my alert box test worked, so I don't understand why the bits aren't working. Like, if I come to my alert box, does it come up now if I do it? Hold on. Twitch test bits.
Party will be for nothing if they see
Look at that.
This is a test bit alert.
You all heard that, right? Anyway, I still need to do this map veto first. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Also, I changed it. I'll show you in a second. Sideshow Bren co-stream today. I think they're casting, to be honest. So I doubt it. But that would be funny if I did just get involved in the cast. What the fuck? What map will Sen ban? What's left? Sunset? No. Icebox? Probably not. And Bind. So I'm going to say that they ban Bind. MIBR ban Sunset, and we play Icebox. Although no, Sen ban by Icebox. I was trolling.
Somewhat reasonable.
All right, he KO.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. Okay, Senti Victor, he can do whatever he wants. Honestly, low key, he can do whatever he wants.
Am I dying?
Say less.
Somewhat, yes.
He's like,
Oh, but I wanted to show you this too.
We're gonna lock in Killjoy.
I changed the alerts for the YouTube stuff.
Hello. I like
So that's a super chat now. The old classic. This is for the OGs, the old timers who have been here a while. Super chat, and then a new member gets the classic.
Oh la la! King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
The old Borat. The classic Borat. The king in the castle, king in the castle.
The future of your team. 2 weeks in, you've lost 2 matches. You put out a tweet, you sit down. Hello, Myrna Team City. We are dropping Ospots for role issues.
Team City.
And your team dismantles.
Okay, Twitch chat has officially spoken, and on the other hand, Sentinels and MIBR are minutes away from taking to the stage. So let's jump headfirst into map select here. It's definitely something that's got us sitting up in our seats because we've kind of got a little bit more information about, Sentinels map pool, and they've already said, hey, like our Lotus, for example, a little bit dodgy. Let's see what they end up going for now in our map select.
Hey guys, welcome. As you know, teams were decided via coin flip. Sentinels is Team A, MIBR is Team B.
Let's
Sentinels
do it.
You have first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
Sentinels
Correct.
ban Breeze. MIBR, what would you like to ban?
Split.
MIBR ban
Fuck.
split. And what would you like to pick?
Pick Lotus.
Sentinels pick
Fuck.
Lotus.
Well, actually, a
And what would you
5
like
out
to
of 7
ban
is still
defense?
on because this is just flipped.
Attack. Attack.
MIBR select attack. And what map would you like?
Bind.
Fuck.
MIBR select bind.
Fuck. I
And would you
said
like to pick
bind.
defense?
Attack.
Sentinels select
Fuck.
attack.
I thought
And
we'll
your
get
ban
Ascent map 3. Watch.
Ban Ascent.
Sentinels ban
Fuck.
Ascent.
They banned Ascent. Fuck
would
you.
you
Fuck you all.
We ban Icebox.
They banned Icebox.
Decided map will be sunset, and you have side select.
Defense, please.
Sentinels
Bruh.
select defense. All right, boys, best of luck today.
Thanks.
There you have it. Lotus bind, sunset coming out of the picture. Let's get some quick predictions from our desk.
Haha, Sentinels 2-0. That's the prediction. But I want to say that I don't like what you said about MIBR.
What don't you
I don't like it.
You're
You
looking
said
at me,
you
but you're
said
pointing at me
they've
now.
got to be creative. No, I was over there doing the telestrator, and you're like, they've gotta be creative. And I don't
Muddy
want this
Doke.
to be
Mudded
creative.
Oak.
I just
Muddy
want this team
Oak.
to go back
Mudded
to
Hydrogen
Oak.
bomb
their
versus
protocols,
coughing
their
baby
scaling
time.
protocols. What are you doing?
Thanks for the 3 months.
I actually think MIBR's mid-round calling is so creative, and I love their ideas.
Hydrogen bomb
I
versus
think
coughing
that where
baby.
They fall completely apart is individual, like the trust and scaling and watching like every corner. Because the amount of times I saw not just in
dearie
that
me.
game versus crew, but also in their series versus Sentinels back in kickoff, Sentinels just swing into lines and own MIBR. That's why they're losing. It's not deeper.
Okay, literally, brothers taking up all that time. Give me your team. Give me your
I've been
friend.
playing solo
You get
for
shot,
many
you
maps
lose the
as they do
round,
throttle
you
their
lose the
mid-range
And
players.
Captain. Thanks for the 6 months.
Quick 2-0 incoming.
I mean, I hope so. I'm gonna be real with you again. Any Pacific fans, or I guess the people in America who are just staying up. I won't be watching GE versus RRQ. I'll try and watch Team Secret versus Paper X if I'm awake. I mean, I did try. I mean, you'll know if you were on the Discord because I did put an announcement out. I did try and get up for Gen G versus the RX at 9 AM. I did wake up at 9 AM, and I was horrifically ill, and I went, I can't do this. Fell asleep and woke up after this game had started, more than 3 hours later. So I got about 11 hours sleep. But when you're ill, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean?
É uma loucura falar que a Sentinels hoje é o melhor time do mundo, até pelo que eles fizeram no Masters. Eles são um time que estão com jogo muito sólido.
Bleed won. Bleed did win. The DFM stocks, they're down.
Então é um jogo que a gente tá preparado.
Don't die. I mean, I'll try not to. Paper X secret prediction? Definitely Paper X. Also, if Elevated is here, by the way, you might not have seen this Elevated, but on Cosmic Divide, I said I'd pick Gen G. Just to be different, but at the end of my stream last time, I knew that DRX were gonna win, so I changed it. So I picked DRX. So I got it right. Because I didn't believe that Gen G were gonna win. I just did it to be different, but then I was like, I don't believe this. So I'm not picking it. Because I'll be so annoyed if DRX win when I knew that DRX were going to win. Because the secret is, the problem that a lot of people have is that a lot of people don't watch the games. And if you had watched the games, you would know DRX have been playing better than Gen G for the past couple weeks. And so DRX are going to win. God, Sentinels. Next year, come up with a good bundle. Did you see the little thing that they put out about them talking about, like, you know, how badly they played? Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off the fucking, that fucking music is copyrighted. Fuck you. Fuck you, Americas. Maybe the Sentinels one isn't. The Sentinels one is very boring, so hopefully it's not. It's okay. I can eventually get it back, but you have to wait for the YouTube processing to go through and mute the song, which takes a bit of time. But by then, most people have already watched it, you know what I mean? So I'm losing ad revenue to people who made a song for fucking, what, 20 seconds worth. That's, I think, the most annoying part, right? Like, oh, here's a fucking 6-hour video, but this 20 seconds worth is fucking copyrighted, so guess where all the fucking money goes? How does that make any fucking sense? And then on the, what I don't understand either as well is, like, the ones where there's multiple copyrighted stuff, where does it get split between all of them then? You know what I mean? Like, because it says, like, oh, this is copyrighted by this person, this is copyrighted by this person. So at that point, is it going to, like, is it splitting it all and sending them, you know, like, here's 50p? You know what I mean? Does anyone think that MIBR have a chance?
And I think a team like Sentinels is really going to push it to them. This is a squad that loves being proactive in that mid-round and punishing teams like this.
And literally when Sentinels and MIBR faced off in kickoff, that's what happened. Sentinels just kept sort of walking into mid. It wasn't even like elaborate.
But yeah, the video from Sentinels that they put out about them losing and like Kaplan being really disappointed, that actually filled me with, if I was a Sen fan, that would fill me with more hope. I really liked the way that Kaplan talked to the players. You know, making very clear his feelings and thoughts, but not doing it in like an overly aggressive tone or, you know, like an accusatory tone either, right? Just like very plainly speaking how he feels and all that. I thought it was like, from like a coaching perspective, it was like a very kind of good, I think, example of how you should talk to people as a coach. This is the player.
Valorant.
Free away from Pingu Batch.
Thank you, Candy Andy, for the 15 months. Sassy is sick if they lose. Yeah, we were in chaos. Sassy was sick. Tens had no audio. Zeka, no gears. We were in chaos.
Hear me out. I'm gonna cook one more time. Clove Omen. Let's go.
And no Viper? Are you out of your mind? Zero lurk wall? That would be disastrous here.
Let's pick Astra too.
No Clove?
You know what? That's not
You're not gonna get a Clove on this map, surely. Not on a map like this. If Clove is gonna get played, it's gonna be on what? It's gonna be on Bind.
Here it is. Sky coming out for JZZ.
Which is the next map, so maybe.
So he's one of the last few players on
gonna
this
be on
map
Bind.
playing solo Sky Lotus as your only initiator. And
No, it's gonna
I
be
think
on
this can
Bind.
be
Maybe
an issue,
Icebox.
particularly on their defensive side, because this is a map where you need aggression to get space early. They're oftentimes having to invest a lot of utility.
Ascent, I feel like
which
the
means
Armored
their
Flash is
push
too
plans in the
good
late round
to give
are
up, to be
super
honest.
weak.
But
I'm looking to see how Sentinels are drawing out that Sky util,
Oh.
because once it's all gone, it's so hard to win a late round.
Yeah, exactly. And what really
Also,
went
at
wrong for Sentinels
random
versus
times in
Wild
this
when
stream, I'm
Sentinels
probably
were
gonna need
giving
to blow
all
my
those
nose.
opening gambits. That's what fell apart. So I think MIBR
yeah,
has
Celsius
come in very
left
strong,
mouse
contesting
pad.
that
I mean,
space,
that
especially
one
now.
is so
That's where
funny though, isn't it?
Sentinels
That
were
copy
probably-
pasta.
that should be the focus point
Mako
of the
left
past
mouse
for
pad. Like,
Again, looked pretty good in a post-plant. Sentinels got a lot
how
of
did he
Larry
forget his
action
mouse
there.
pad?
Celsius
Why are you getting
combined
your mouse pad out?
He won way too many rounds.
Why are you leaving a mouse pad?
Yeah, true. Now, I think that both these comps, they have
Oh,
their pros and cons.
I'm
I
gonna
think
blow
this
my
phase
nose. I'm
pick
not
is
gonna
always
make
gonna
you
be
listen to
a
it, 'cause I
little
think
bit
that's
scarier,
disgusting, but-
especially now Sky with that nerf from a while ago. I don't know, Sentinels with this fade, I think it's going to be a lot more info gathering, a lot more pushing, a lot more aggression, kind of what we talked earlier. And I don't think they're going to give MIBR a chance to be able to push through and get that info that they're trying to get.
We saw really messy fights on sites. Lotus really hard to sort of play a post plant off the site in general, right? So a lot of it's going to get hot and heavy, very heavy.
We need blowing nose at ASMR? No, you don't.
And Sentinels are expert
And
at
you
that.
really
In
don't.
particular, watch out the way that they'll play their C post. Second will fight forward, initially with that fade util, about 25 seconds into that spike timer.
Is Lotus sold? No. We're in the stage of Lotus. If you give it a year, maybe Lotus would be sold. But we're very much in the... if you've ever played like Magic the Gathering, we're in the stage of Lotus where the meta is very clearly set. But now people are like... they're starting to bring like... the sideboard is getting like kind of set. And like one card is getting slotted in because it's a good counter to the mirror match. Like we're at that kind of point in the Lotus meta.
They didn't, not that day, but it is a new day, a different day. So it's time to get this match underway and head over to our casters, backed by popular demand. It's Bren and Sideshow.
Look who it is.
Very much, guys. Let's get this one started here in the Super Week. Bit of a slow burn, Josh, honestly, for the opener here. Sentinels versus MIBR. But something with a lot to prove, I think, for a team like Sentinels. Because like the desk have been mentioning, you know, they got off the back of that loss versus Leviathan. And they should have that fire lit underneath them, unfortunately, for MIBR.
Yeah, and it's a rough one for MIBR. This is Super Week. Our teams
What maps are solved? I mean, Ascent mirror matches, like, that is pretty solved. Like, you're not even getting the kind of, like, little adaptations, the little, like, changes. Pretty much everyone does play the same way on that kind of map, like, with the default comp. Is any map truly solved? No, because in my opinion, there is literally like no way that, like, again, if you got the supercomputer to play Valorant, it would play completely different comps and it would play completely different ideas to on every map.
They're always a little risky because
Right.
it relies on somebody taking
It would be
on the defense side who could die early. FRZ is great.
it would be completely different.
Sassy just jiggling here. The C's in his hand. It actually misses.
He missed the C's.
Unfortunate there.
Well,
hitbox of
that's
it.
not a good start.
They don't commit the nade and the paranoia off the back immediately.
And
Not wasting that util.
Open for
Wow, they have walked all the way
This
in.
is cute from MIBR.
Yeah, contacted all the way in here, John.
They don't
Feeling
realize.
that pressure from the one way. He knows that he has to give up the space now. At least he's got the awareness. He's watching at a slight and safe off angle. So come back away here, try and play for that. Retake a fight by Sentinels.
Okay, I'd say. Thames is low.
Ten's almost a little bit risky, but the plan
They
is
go
down.
for the... So like this, right? This is like a good adaptation, right? Of like... People have started to plant the spike here all the time because you can still see it from out in Mound, but it's just like a safe plant than planting out here, right? So it's safer than this, but you can still see it. Now this feels a little... I don't actually know if this one you can see. It seems a bit close to the wall. You want to normally plant it a bit further out, I think, but...
For them. Paranoia now
That hit
finally
them.
gliding through. Big connection
Omen
on the
OP.
multitude of targets, but again, there's no follow-up. The volleys are just delaying. How are Sentinels going to take this one with time of the essence sticking onto it? Sassy, half already. Might have just
So you see you can still just about see it.
all the way forward, spamming and tapping all the way, John.
Oh.
Just about gets it.
Okay, big win for Sam.
From the scene.
Ten's putting down the smoke just before he died, winning the round.
Didn't come into the round with those snake bites. Only one nano swarm available as well. Perhaps that could make the difference when we go forwards.
Dying here would be.
Look at this. John's like, just keep my head low, mate.
Yep, head tucked. Survives just long enough.
That's my general plan in life. Just keep your head down. hope things whistle past you. I want a small audio issue on stage, Bren, but I do want to talk about this a little bit, right? Because coming off the context of Sen losing to Leviathan, remember what Kaplan said? He said the two big reasons that they lost.
What do you think of giving Sky back the flash regen, but making the limit to be only one? What, as in they only start with one flash?
Starting to get readable, especially our defense side.
Hmm.
Now, if that's the case, and you're going to put a lot of time into Lotus heading into.
Is that better or worse though? I don't know.
How unusual is it that Sen then end up picking the map heading into here?
Yeah,
because wouldn't you want to leave that open and kind of?
Or you
wait
just
as
mean
long
one
as possible
regen?
for another team to pick it, thinking it's a weakness, and you've actually worked on it. That
I feel like the one regen would still be
paper, I would agree
fine
with you. I
though.
think most
Sky would
people
just
agree
be
with
too
you,
good
but
again.
Sentinels are not a team that really operate like on paper. They love the reps.
I'm not gonna lie, Tens is crushing this game.
But they like the reps. They're a team that have proven that. I mean, we had the same kind of questions, I think, circling around teams that were going to be playing the most matches in a kickoff qualifier.
What if they
Sentinels
replace
are one of
pistol
them.
rounds with knife-only rounds? That would make the game better, I think. That's a bold take.
I think they've honed their map pools over time. So I don't think they are the type of team to try and hide strategies away. Even in these long weekly formats, they want to be constantly iterating.
Chances bleed, make it out of
yeah,
groups.
times a bit
What
of
the
rest
fuck
and
are you
relaxation, I
smoking?
suppose. Got time to think as well. I mean, you're going to be heading into an eco round if you are MIBR.
Yeah, different approaches from both of the teams.
Now that you say it.
Oh no, okay. Now Zekan's taking his moment to try to stimulate his brain, and now he's.
So
he's
Team
in
Secret have to play Paper X. I mean, with Team
Secret,
Secret, they can win these games, right?
But
Surely.
I will say, I always squeaky bum time when I'm leaning back in one, especially that far back.
What do you
hopefully
mean?
getting this
They play
audio
Paper
issue
X and
solved.
DRX. They're fucking
Just with the
cooked.
in-ears here.
They won their game and now they're
As we
fucking
progress
cooked.
later through this map, something that I'm going to be keeping a big eye on is there anything new on Sen's defense? Because if Kaplan's talked about that being a potential weakness, of it being too readable, have they brought new things to the table? Too early to know now, but that's going to be a focus for us heading later on.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Taking a close look at some of the map pools and what they've got prepped, and if they have innovated onto the loaders. I mean, they're already seeing early signs of it. Just at the beginning with that, trying to set play, I suppose, just jiggling with the C's.
Certainly, yeah, that's not a pistol round that I remember seeing from Sen before on their defense side to remind people what they were up to. They were mostly playing for mount control on defense, so that this guy here could send
DRX could
paranoia
send
through
back?
and
No,
help them
definitely
be
not.
retakes,
You want to win
just
the group
fighting B on his
100%.
own with the flash. You
With
wouldn't
Pepper
believe
X
it,
play,
but
they've got
he's, you can be
secret
sharp
global
when he's in
bleed
game and
talent. I
choose
mean,
it.
4 games
Okay,
that
well, in the
they,
meantime as well,
well, 3 games, sorry, that they should
How
win
did
this one.
Aspas
Later
become
on.
Aspas? I know, a little bit, off tilt there.
3 games that they should win, but it's probably going to come down to
We'll
map
find out
diff.
about his origin story in this clip from the latest episode of Common Ground.
Was that the transition for you? Like, did you get into gaming because your dad was gaming when you were a kid?
Yeah, when I was 3 years old, I started playing with my dad.
3? What game? I mean, what game are you playing at 3?
Oh, it was CS 1.6.
You were playing CS at a... No wonder. This makes so much more sense now.
Yeah, we have a really good bond because I started playing because of him, because he had the PC and he played, so I started playing together with him. If like I had a problem in the PC, I would just call him, when he gets home he would fix. And sometimes the mouse that I had some double click problems.
Yeah.
And I would ask him, he would open the mouse and fix the problem as well.
Oh, that's amazing. Dude, yeah.
So if I had any problem, he would fix.
That's dope.
And my father, he stopped playing for some time because he had to like give the time. And then now he's playing Valorant.
Is he?
Yeah, he's playing Valorant when he finished work and he go back home at night. He plays some Valorant.
Is he good? Well, that's probably not. That's not a fair question. We're talking about like, one of the best duelists in the world.
My chain, my watch, my wrist, my house, my rise and grind. I give away all this to see my dog just one more time.
But they're still currently working on it, as you can see from the players' positions. I mean, they're all well rested, sleeping.
Yeah, they are. You need to get
bit
your
of a
break.
shut-eye.
You need to get your break at the beginning of the Super Week. It is going to be grueling. It might not feel like it now because we've just started.
Who are Sen's other
but
opponents
this is
this week?
5 days in a row. For
So,
the
I mean,
teams, it's multiple matches that you need to be preparing
The Americas
for.
games this week.
For teams like Sen, where it's 2 teams you're expected to beat, actually that can end up being a real trap that you fall into.
This
We've
one,
seen that over in
Cloud9
Pacific,
Loud.
I think. With some teams that have
Crew
played multiple times throughout the week,
EG.
just finding it so tough to get good enough.
NRG Lev, banger.
It's a lot to really just.
G2 Furia.
Teams in the week.
Cloud 900 Thieves,
Super
decent
week. I
game.
mean, we won't comment on the
A lot of
specific
decent
schedule. They didn't have a
second
Super Week
games,
every
which is
week.
not good for TMV.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sen EG,
I think one of the big
NRG
reasons that the
MIBR,
Sen fans are excited about
This game I'll
is that
probably
they're expecting a bounce back, right? You get
miss, honestly. I'll be at Wolves. I'll be coming back.
Sen just lost to Leviathan because they're thinking
Ronin
we've got a
Raging.
dub here against
Raging?
MIBR.
Ronin
And I think,
Raging.
listen, if you're
Thanks
a
for the
Sen
2
hater,
months.
You might want to tune in and just see.
Sorry I
if
can't be
something
so,
crazy
you know,
happens too at the beginning of
top
Super
boast,
Week,
but
right?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
ill.
I completely agree. I mean, there was a bit of.
I'm
focus on,
ill.
I believe,
Yeah,
on
so
Dest as
Wednesday
well.
is when
Appreciate
I'm going
talking
to
about how this
Molyneux
loss was good for
to
Sentinels.
see
Yeah.
Wolves
You
versus
don't want a team that's
Bournemouth.
just winning everything and then they, get complacent.
What games am I
and,
missing?
lose
I mean,
sight
I'm
of
definitely
what's
missing
actually
Team
real here,
Vitality
which is all
Gentle
getting
Mates.
those championship
That's,
points and getting
yeah,
those wins
sleepy.
that should be easy for you. That should
Liquid
be.
Heretics.
I was watching the Sen.
Could be a little
the vlog
interesting.
series that
I
they're
could
doing on
probably
the YouTube
watch maybe
channel,
the
actually, which
first
is
map or
excellent.
two of
Shout
that.
out to the people at Sen making those. And one of the things that Zelsis and John Curie were talking about when they were inside kind of the shuttle to take them to the event, I think it was the game right before Lev, they were discussing like the aftermath of Madrid. And like, yeah, I have a trophy, but...
Well, I go to Shanghai to
listen,
support
it hasn't filled
Wolves.
that hole in my
Unfortunately, I'm not
heart.
sure
I've still
Wolves
got
will
to
make
compete
Shanghai.
in. You know what I mean? Like when you're a player, you
Wolves
set your
Bournemouth
sights
Battle
on
of
that
Mid.
trophy, and then once you've lifted it, you have to
Yeah.
actually reassess how you.
Did they lose
set
to
those
Arsenal? I
goals for
saw the
yourself.
goal.
Yeah, you do.
You have to
Well, at least
either
the
think
first goal.
of
Was it
a
1-0?
higher goal, like the Champs Trophy, or winning here regionally, or something like that, or you have to try to find that satisfaction inside.
I want
yourself,
Solanke
like,
to get a
I
hat trick
just
for
wanna
my
win
FPL.
the
I mean,
games in
I'm
front
not a
of me. I wanna
Wolves
get
fan.
better
I
as a
won't
player.
really care
Where
who
you
wins
find
and
that
loses.
motivation from, it's super important
I'm
for
just
player
going.
mentality.
I'm just going to
And now, I've heard
to
that they need a
film
few
the
more
song
minutes
of Hi Ho
to actually set this one up.
Wolverhampton,
So there's two
make
options
it
here
a
for people at
fucking
home. You
sub
continue
alert.
to listen to us yap and get paid by the word,
Yeah.
which I prefer. Listen, it's about 100 per word. So listen, it'll be
There you go.
bands at the end of this one.
King in the
or
castle, king
we can
in
turn
the
it to a
castle.
break.
Okay, well,
a chair, I
let's
have a
go
chair.
for rock paper scissors then.
General
If they're doing
Gen G.
rock paper scissors to open things in the tech pause. Rock paper
Are
scissors.
we going on goal? Or three, or like how are we doing this?
This guy doesn't even know rock paper scissors.
How are we
man.
doing this? How are we doing this?
You do rock paper scissors shoot.
Rock paper scissors shoot.
Yeah. If you win, we
And
go
then
to
on
break.
shoot we go.
If you win, we go to break.
Okay, if I win we go to break. All right, rock paper scissors shoot. Rock paper scissors shoot. Dude, we haven't planned this. Rock paper scissors shoot. Okay, there you go. The mind games that work. So we're going to break.
Yeah,
we're going to break. Okay, see you in a few.
General Gen G. General Gen G, yes. Has become a member. I mean, it's quite cool. You know, you get the little... it's more of a flex in the YouTube chat, I think. The little fucking bronze little badge. What should we do? I mean, it's just a 2-minute break. They need to fucking get in-ears. I don't understand how that's such a big deal. I can't think for connections that will melt my mind. So in fact, let's play global, because that one I know I can do nice and easy. Oh, why is it so bright? Oh, too bright. 1285. Why did it do that? 1285. This is too far, but whatever. No, it's not. Oh, even when I'm ill, I'm the GOAT. Even when I'm ill. I mean, that is unbelievable. That is truly unbelievable, isn't it? Wow. Fuck it. Maybe my mind is working. Let's play connections. Maybe I'm just on. I'm on it. Okay. Goatee. I can only think of the mustache. Does goatee, is it anything else? I don't know. Hammer, pitchfork. What the fuck? Hammer throw. Pole vault. Baton pass. Hurdle. Let's go. Sheep shank. Horse feathers. Hogwash. Goat e. Is that? Have they just baited me with that? I've just been absolutely baited. What the fuck is sheepshank though? What the fuck is horse feathers and sheepshank? I have no idea what that even means. I have no idea, because half of these words I have no idea what they are. Right? To hitch something is to what? Like put something on something? To hitch it on? Hitchhike? Hitch. Bunk. To bunker down? To like skive something? To bunk off, I guess? But none of those others fit with that. A bunk, like a literal bunker? I don't see anything that else is that. What the fuck is sheepshank? I don't know what that is. Goatee, are these like facial hair things? Is that what it is? Like, are horse feathers like a type of fucking, I don't know, sideburns? And it goes with goatee? I don't know. Tail? Horns? Right, I feel like it's going to be tail horns. It's going to be like part of a bull or something, right? A bowline? Is that something of a something of it? I don't know. A croc? Is that a part of a... Oh, match started. Did it? Looking at art.
You want to get shot, you die. Wait, we're slow zooming out.
Are we?
That is glacial.
Yeah, we're moving there.
Okay. Wow, they really wanted us to play this segment. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey! Oh, okay. Oh, you're actually insane. You're insane.
You overcooked, brother.
I overcooked. My bad.
Too smart. Too wise.
Okay.
And knowledgeable.
Oh,
What do you win?
Wait, there's more.
Yeah, but wait.
Congratulations.
What is this, man?
Slightly.
Horse feather means disbelief. So what is it, like lies? That's hogwash, bunk, horse feather, and croc? Fuck me. I mean, I've never heard of horse feathers. See, that's the thing. I never would have known horse feather. It gets worse. But I don't know what sheepshank is either. Yeah, boulder dash means like, yeah, nonsense. Like, yeah, like it's like bullshit. Right? Like that's bunk. That's crock. That's hogwash. But unless you're from the like southern United States, no one has said these words in 200 years. But even so, yeah, you might say like, oh, you're bending the truth. What else can goatee be? I really don't know what goatee can be. I only know goatee as a one thing. It has no other meaning in my mind. Maybe that's because I don't get out enough. But maybe that's because I'm just... That's all I can think. I mean, I've got 2 lives left. I honestly have no idea. Bend. Bowline. I don't know. I feel like these two go together. With maybe like horns. And goatee. I have no idea what it is. Oh, I'm one away. Which one? I mean, I just feel like these three go together. But what's the other one? I have no idea. So it was these four, and we're one away. Pitchfork. Sheepshank. What the fuck is Sheepshank? I don't know what Sheepshank is. Pitchfork. Horns. Goatee. Got it. I think I got it. Is it a devil? Is it the devil? Is that what it's meant to be? I don't know what this is, though. What is this? Types of knots. I mean... So, look... I'm sure some of you were part of whatever that fucking thing is called. You know, the thing where they abuse children. What are they called? The fucking Scouts. I'm sure some of you were in the Scouts and know you're knots. I wasn't.
You lose the round. You
I
lose
wasn't.
the game. It's an FPS game.
Burgeron, thanks for the 11 months.
A tech pause for Sen MIBR. Just get this game over with. Also, you haven't played Pokémon in a while. Is it still available?
It is still available, yeah. I don't know how to not get it Gen 1, though. Because I want to go to Gen 4. Look, don't try and defend the Boy Scouts. I mean, why are you trying to defend the Boy Scouts to me? I wasn't a part of it. Oh, you meant the Pokemon. Oh, that's true.
Here. That's right, we're into pet content, folks. That is where we're at in this
Bits? Oh, did someone give bits? General Gen G did. I did the 21st April connection. I'm sure as hell you won't get it. Can you go back and do the other one?
No, see, I was playing like Oxy. Just don't think. Just, you know, do.
Can you do the old one?
I could have just taken you at face value and had an easy dub. That's unreal.
That's funny.
We live in a society.
I don't know.
We truly are.
Oh, the 21st. It's not even the 21st.
You worked.
Did you see any pet pics?
No, but I tweeted one.
What's the minimum you can give in a YouTube super chat?
We will at some point.
Because if you're
Anyone willing to bark?
What?
What?
No.
What? Who said that? Who said that?
What was it called? Pokel?
That's crazy. What's wrong with barking? Is that not? Is that allowed?
No, that's legal.
Okay.
Because if the bits alert isn't working, you could give a super chat and I'll get the alert and I'll read it. If you can give like nothing, you know, if you can give the equivalent of 50 bits.
As well. And again, like there can be action shots. They don't have to be pictures. They can be videos. We have the functionality so that you're back.
How is this taking so long, man? I don't know why I'm testing my brain so much. Right. Pair of sixes. Wins on the river. Shall we just put a 6 on the end? Why not? See, it seems like a decent... Seems like a decent choice, right? So you're winning at the start. So I'm going to say we get... Let's say we get like a flush to begin into a full house here. Right. So let's say we've got like... Oh, we're back? Right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it.
If you missed it, Sen won a retake
what is that?
over towards C. And Artazine has decided to force up. This is what C9 was doing. And actually, rifle. China teams were doing this as well.
Yeah.
Why is FRZ...
Rifle gets dropped for you.
Oh, he's just died out here.
Only really...
What the fuck? How did he die?
On the attack side.
Why are we taking a bunch of fucking... What the fuck are they doing?
Caught onto the mid lurk early.
Bro.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Brent. Normally this strategy, you want to be putting the player with the rifle that you've forced in position to take the fights. And you don't really want to be losing players early. Ardezin's good. He's been one of the best new additions to MIBR. He looks like he's got chances of taking them across
But these
the
two
line
are just
in
going
some
to take
big rounds.
contact and die.
Just missing the timing, JZZ. Jumping up. It's the back of the cranium for Tens. It's going to be caught and catched on. Zelsis now is close and in danger. Spray down with the bullets here. Narrowly avoiding and spraying through. Two! But a nade overlapped. No damage, really no harm into the round overall. So with 3 surviving and that rifle
Right, it's
picked
a
up
big
as
win
well.
for Sen.
Tasty little upgrade, courtesy of the opposite team.
Yeah, and there's a big downside to going for this kind of thing. Whew. Especially when they're peaking at the beginning. I just don't really understand the
Mazin
way
is
that FIC
trolling.
were
Like,
playing
he's,
that when
like, actually
Ardesin is
giga
the player
trolling
that can
there.
make the difference.
Oh, and thank you for the £2.
So you come into the next round, and
Sign I
MIBR are not
recognize.
going to be able to afford a rifle on one of their players.
As far as I can tell,
Tens
you need
still
£2
has the
for
outlaw.
50 characters.
That can pick off
Really?
2 of the players
That
on
much?
MIBR, Ardesin and RGL.
Not 50 bits worth, but has a word limit, so it sucks.
Position, look at it.
Okay, maybe I lied then. You don't have to give super chats. Don't worry about it.
Full speed ahead though, with the door opening up, will force out that utility.
Hopefully the bits will work one day. I don't really know. Maybe I don't know. Can I reset it somehow?
Into this forward position.
Don't
Look at
know.
him, sat there with the judge, and he could turn them.
Maybe I could reset
to
my
mincemeat at a moment's notice. FRZ, if he dies
browser
or
dock?
goes down to a wide face, it's wide enough that he will survive to the solo single shot.
There's
Hold
a
on.
little bit of a gamble involved there for
Let me
sure.
try it.
And
Let me try resetting it.
not bad damage, to be honest with you, because again, even though FRZ's been healed up, he dies to 1 shot from Tens. And it makes it much easier for John QD and Sassy to get the kills too. This is nice though. Pressure towards the alarm bot on C as they start to work their way in on A.
One getting broken though. This is pressure on 2 fronts here by MIBR, so he's trying to sow a bit of deceit and chaos. See if they can pull some of these rotations, but Sen aren't being convinced.
Okay, I tried to reset it.
Now they will be.
And now, chance
30
and opportunity.
seconds
Look at this, Mazin. Yeah. Strikes correctly and precisely the right moment.
The problem is for Sen, is that a lurker? Is that the full hit? Was it a fake? Or was Mazin just playing a very aggressive
Bro,
lurk on Viper? They're
chill.
unsure. They don't know where to commit right now.
There's only 13 seconds left, pushing through the
Lucky.
smoke. I mean, Jesus, they take that
Lucky.
fight straight to them on an open A side. That has sown enough, at least chaos there, into the mix of the round. They have to deal with these stragglers. Jesus, hey, the stinger shot to the head. He's still alive and kicking though, and he is causing all sorts of distractions, isn't he? Leave it to Tenzi on the bonus. Just don't know where a lot of these players are. Single shot, there we go. Straight to the chest. One more in the chamber. Not enough though. That full armor just saving the day
Lucky
there.
that
for
Mazin has
1v2.
full armor.
And potential chances here for Sassy, but time running short. You can start to hear it ticking and ticking away. Gotta get a move
Not a
on
good
here
plan
if you want
for him.
any sort of chance. One spotted, the tap, forcing them forwards, but here it is. MIBR follow through there and taking away a win there against the Sentinels bonus round.
And frankly, the way that Sassy was unable to get that final kill actually helps MIBR's economy a little. It's still a really devastating bonus though. A couple of moments where MIBR perhaps got away with it a little. You know, certainly the Prowler to set up Zekan on an aggressive angle could have benefited them. And MIBR are going to come into the next round. 2 people on light armor and a Bulldog. Tens has another outlaw.
Really prioritizing it.
Toxin screen down.
Deep horn, some pressure applied here by Sentinels out towards A.
I mean, imagine buying an outlaw against Sen as well. Look how much success you'd find. Literally everyone has light shields. Why they don't do it, don't know. Mazin's just decided to just fucking send it. He doesn't give a fuck this game. He's like, fuck it. We're gonna lose if I win some fights. What are they doing?
And he's playing again, debate and switch and a snap to the side. RGL Meister at least with the trade, but now he's just a solo player. One left standing, TP's up, and it's too predictable.
MIBR in the previous round playing both avenues of the map, creating pressure on C and A at the same time. Well, Sen just did it on their defense side. They made it feel like it was heavy pressure over towards Rubble when Mazin dies at the beginning of the round. And in fact,
I mean, everyone's just trying to take the most aggressive timings you've ever seen.
there's a few things going on here strategically for MIBR. One is they're putting a heavy emphasis on trying to lurk into C if they're given mount control. The other is we've seen players
Why is
just
this map
walk
attack
into
decided?
B
Couple of reasons. One, it's big.
They've been heavily
2,
punished for
there's
that.
3 sides to plant on.
So I would expect
3,
MIBR to not be trying to take those timings as much anymore.
if defenders don't have control of different bits of the map, then you can beat rotations. You can fake one side, go to the other side quicker than they can get across.
Arzine with an ult and a bulldog.
I have to spike.
Real tools at their disposal. See if they can apply some pressure. That one maybe with a pick. Might even think about offloading.
So like now, right, for Sen, it's difficult to know where they should be because they don't have A control here.
Thinking about the next rounds.
Right, so it's difficult to know like where are they going? Are they going to C? Are they coming to A? They could beat us to B, so we have to stay there. It's just like
because that was the
it relies on kind of
identified in their match against Lev. Drop down to 10 HP again there. Yeah. Well, with the amount that Sen have been using the Outlaw, it doesn't seem like a bad idea to go for it.
Here.
The A pressure now. We're going to be sending all of their players out towards C. Haven't actually got rid of any of this.
Oh, that could be a big kill.
Significant amount of damage there, but just
Picks
offering
up
the
the
upgrade
gun.
now with the kill. Found.
Have Razor.
4v5.
Have Razor, but you're on.
And we'll go down. Yes, it will. Might be a kill though. Yes, with the util flushing RGL Meister out into the open. Straight into the rifle fire, but it's an exchange of hands
Use
here
it.
now.
I mean, it might buy time.
Really being afforded to use.
They're trying to buy
Why is he running? Why is he fucking running? Again, just like miscommunication, no awareness that hey, we've got Razor, they're not going to be coming in. Like whether that's a nice one.
Taken care of, but not enough there. Can't level the shots. So Sentinels, a really good win for them. In all honesty as well. I mean, 4 players surviving and getting some of those critical ults out of MIBR.
Yeah. And they even have the option with the defuse of whose ult they wanted to try to get up towards the end. They've chosen Zekken, so that showstopper's online for Sentinels, but they could have gone with Sassy just as easily. You can see that both of these teams are making micro-adaptations to each other. MIBR choosing to go with some more of the full armor, realizing that it's just ridiculous, the amount of the Tens and Zekken have got Outlaws pointing their way. But now we get to more of the real game where things have started to stabilize in the economy. Although this is an eco swing round for MIBR, but there is a bit of economic stabilization, and this is where ults are starting to get
I mean, I just don't get what goes through their heads sometimes.
Extra
you know what I mean?
mind games. And all of the things that MIBR are trying to do, there's only one that's really worked for them, and it's that smoke they're putting on C that's allowing them to get past the turret and creating pressure in that kind of way.
Yeah.
Everything else, the like walking in on B, the rubble
Can we
fights,
skip this
Sen have
game?
been very easily shutting down.
It's a little bit half-baked.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I
But
think to
hopefully
give
Sen
them
just
as
win a
much
quick
credit
2-0.
as possible, to be as generous as possible, I think MIBR have probably looked at old footage of Sen playing Lotus, and I think
Put it
in
on 2 times
mid-round,
speed.
we can, or early mid-round, we can walk in B, because they just don't play people B. It's an alarm bot or a turret and the wall, and that's it. And now that Sen have started to mix things up, I think those harder reads are catching them and leading to MIBR players swinging through that Viper wall and going down. You know, normally these teams, they do actually have reasons that they do things, but it's based on either scrim reads or old VOD footage or something like that that teams have already adjusted. And especially considering Sen are trying to change how they play. I mean, here, for example, you specifically have the turret, but you also have Zekken on B. You know, 2 layers to that B defense.
Holding close with that showstopper just in case. It's a C's. Only the one connection. A rubble control will be conceded.
So Sen gonna go for kind of
ran to some of that ground.
Ooh.
A couple of bullets there going just through the door before it fully closed up.
Now they've seen the fade.
I don't want to make another go of this here, though, but the snake might drop down at your feet. I mean, it's Arzine in no man's land.
That's not good enough at MIBR. You need way more pressure, and you also need to bait out that util.
Play towards the reactions here. The dog was that connection onto the stun as well. Jason A seeking to capitalize. He is so fast onto the target now. Deciding what util he really wants to just offload here. Now to the Seekers, but that's going to be causing a paranoia to go flying. And MIBR, it's disjointed at best here, but now they're finally starting to gain some of that ground and scaling into the site. But they've got to remove these pesky players. Reinforcements arriving. Still, collection of kills out towards the back. Nana Swarm a little bit too shallow there. Doesn't connect, and a snap of the wrist from 10 certainly does, with Mazine dropping Spike out in the open, and the last one spotted, the solo player of FRZ, not a chance.
This. All right, I did.
Easy stuff from Sen. Great little play from Tens as well, a fake teleport. Just put in the middle of that after he'd already, you know, Sassy had already dropped the player that had the spike. MIBR, though, they're losing their entry player, trying to get in through tree, not really able to create enough pressure with utility. We've seen teams run Paranoia Prowler plays to do that, or fake a push towards the main site.
He had fucking Seekers.
Look like you're pivoting B to try to drive
You open the door and our Rage just jumps into a snakebite and dies on his own. With no util. What year is it? What am I watching? Like, what?
All over the place.
How are you playing this bad?
Were killing Sen in their game against Lev.
Yeah, they certainly were.
But that was on full buy rounds where the attacking team was using a smoke in a really nice position, just where these guys are pushing into here to create a lot of aggressive pressure and deny information to the defenders.
I haven't been seeing it too much, though.
No,
Not at all.
It's an incredibly meta smoke to throw right now. MIBR, though, are playing this more like an eco, where they're just searching around the map, pushing people back, seeing if they
This is something that teams needed to do a lot more last year, but they never did, right? Which is like kind of trust your players to be this deep. You know, ahead of the Viper wall here. It's kind of like something that you're seeing more of this year. It did happen sometimes last year, but I think unfortunately we are in the stage of Valorant where it takes a fucking year before people realize, like, oh wait, you can just sit in front of something.
Just don't have the weapon.
Something that seems pretty obvious.
It's dire straits, really. Think about Lotus as a map. It's heavily attack-sided. At this point, I mean, 6-1. Sentinels on their defense side. They have come out here with something to prove. Yeah, it was a slow beginning versus Lev when they sat on Lotus. They said it themselves. You could see it watching the game. They were out of sorts.
Yeah. And if you give enough credit to MIBR, that the ideas they're trying of the lurks through onto C, the early mid-round timings of just
big ult
that
round.
kind of thing. If you give them the credit that that's based on VOD footage, then you're seeing the dividends already from Sen.
Yeah.
Right? You change it up. You change it up, and suddenly other teams can't get that anti-strat advantage.
left.
They have to just battle you.
If I had a chance to become a coach, would I be?
head-to-head. Big ultimates
It would
available
depend.
here.
It would
This
depend
might be
on the
our best
situation,
chance
right?
of allowing the
Like, if
momentum
I had to...
swing just somewhat in
I
their
mean, living in Berlin doesn't
But
sound
again,
fun.
I want to draw your attention. RGL using that one-way towards C. This is not the meta smoke right now. It's more to do with...
And then what? Would I want to move to
floor
LA?
be able to get in.
Maybe.
It's a
Would I want to move to Korea?
Better for the
I
attack
don't know.
side teams usually.
Protocols. You can see from Sentinels, I mean, Zelsis is just holding the lockdown. They're willing to give C mount control, expecting FRZ to use his over in that direction. Probably going to be used in response to that, but here we go.
Korea might be a step too far, to be honest. I'm not sure I would want to go to a place where I couldn't speak the language. And I'd be very far away from home. I don't know if that would be for me.
Even after the Prowler catches contact.
Got to be cleaned over the movement.
This is one of the first rounds where MIBR actually have mount control and they're putting pressure towards A. So this feels a bit like when MIBR
I don't live in Birmingham, Solway.
on both sides of the map and confusing
And I've been to Berlin multiple times. It's very grey.
to try to re-clear and hold their ground.
What a time.
Like Birmingham.
It's going to be defended as well in this place. Drop down here. It's Celsius.
I did get ahead of what?
Oh, what is that? 30 seconds left. Ozine just pre-firing up top there. That will remove the pit. Now Celsius, he is in a bit of danger here. Bullets going flying. FRZ.
This is a
has
great
its lockdown. Nightfall on top of it with the pit. It is a collection, cacophony of ultimates all offloaded here. Showstopper
That's the
on
Viper's
top of
bit.
it. And who will be the winner? Who will be the victor? It's chaos thrown into the mix. And it feels like it's all Sentinels out of bullets. Not enough to break the lockdown.
2v2, still
2
winnable.
versus 2. Spike is down. Paranoia. Flying, gliding here, dropping down into main. Got to try and defend their positions and stop them from really getting themselves into position. FRZ holding it down inside of the smoke. And it leaves it to Sassy in that 1v2. 1v1 still now being found here, but here it is. Getting the time ticking. Tap onto it, seeing if he can at least force that position out wide, but he doesn't have a clue where FRZ is, and the reposition is immaculate. So, the second one on the board here for MIBR. What did it take? Absolutely everything.
And even then, there was definitely an opportunity for it to slip away for them. Credit to MIBR, their understanding of what was happening here was lovely. That kill, bonkers, onto John Cutie.
I mean, off sound cues or what,
yeah,
I don't know.
But the pit that Mazine goes for allows them to challenge the lockdown. It's just that Zelsis ran in and killed the Viper, so Mazine ended up falling too. But at least MIBR there using their ultimates well, using the Viper's pit, using the lockdown to create
Yeah,
pressure
no
on the center,
Brazil.
putting it into a winnable
Sad.
scenario.
10's off.
Now there's another issue.
Here on C.
Tens with the off.
Whilst they walk up on Mazine again and catch him out again. So Mazine has just kept dying pretty much.
Losing that battle out towards A.
Which again, when you then lose your Viper, your A pressure just kind of, you know, goes. And now we just have to come on to C. Again, getting hit by multiple bits of util. We die.
MIBR don't seem to respect snake bites in the way that perhaps they should be, because Sen have got the follow-up every time behind it. Mazine's died on these aggro lurks a little too much. MIBR not waiting for the main portion of their fight to cause a distraction before getting the lurk.
Like, yeah, this is the thing, right? Like,
it's just a catastrophe.
Mazine is, I mean, he's getting caught off here this time. Right, because these two are just silently walking up. Which again, it's just like showing Sen's confidence.
Perfectly timed from John Cutie,
but also just kind of showing like just a lack of
where
awareness.
Either he's picking up the kill
right?
or
like,
a teammate is picking up the kill on somebody who
if you're here and you can be seen there, like you can put your wall up. Like why is it not up?
30 seconds
I think MIBR can't really get a read on where the Viper is, perhaps.
Yeah.
Because Sen are mixing up how that defensive setup works.
You just try and disrespect, ego check through with the decay and the snake bites.
And that's going to work against worse teams. If you try to find holes in worse team setups,
hello, Carlos.
They're going to be there. The desk has talked about it all day, about some of the holes.
How does it feel not being a VIP anymore?
But when you play against
God,
the
that
top
was funny.
teams, they have minimized the amount of holes.
What team will you pick in Shanghai to try and win it back?
And this is, you know, nice pathing from Artazine to be able to double blast back over the top.
I might give you first pick, Carlos, no matter what.
No utility pressure on those players. Just holding the crossfire. Rough stations for MIBR. But Sen looking pretty.
Round 10 with the money not good. Horn doesn't get broken. Should be able to set up.
Okay, really bad eco for MIBR.
Deep onto the A line, FLZ getting spotted, but there's no follow-up after the Prowler.
And I like the fact that MIBR have more passive lurk players here from FRZ and Mazine.
Why isn't Carlos a VIP anymore? Kid in the Shadows won the spreadsheet and decided to de-VIP Carlos.
How do you cook up some kind of play
if Kid wins again next time, I'm gonna let him de-mod someone.
Because you don't really want to invest the showstopper 5v5.
And then if he wins again, I'm just gonna give him the chance.
Dogs heard. Sentinels want nothing to do with it, actually. I mean, there was an option there for Tens and Second to fight it. He was definitely in position to nade the close corner.
One of the first times we've seen MIBR end towards B.
Oh, and the timing on that is just perfection. War goes down here, dropping a snake bite though. They can't really cross the line of scrimmage. Second one now, offloaded. And the swarm dealt with, so...
Bro, just look at your guns, just die.
QT can still hold his ground. And
run in and die.
The roses. I mean, desperation. The way I would call it.
Didn't
Only
destroy
25
it.
seconds left. They don't know which way to end.
Didn't
but they've dragged out both snake bites and the C's, so MIBR can get in a lot more easily now.
Shots aren't necessarily clean here. Showstopper. The fuse ran out. It is buying them that crucial time. Rocket doesn't collect a kill, and nobody's looking towards the back end of it. They think it's clear. John QT, he will capitalize.
Are they playing for the Sen lineups? I think they are.
Rotates.
They only got one of each.
Into the post plant.
They have the
lineups though as well
kind
from
of
Mazine and FRZ. And this is how Sen.
They're doing it too early. Do a fucking tap. They haven't even tapped.
A bit of a read on this one here because time is going to start to run short. Here it is, snake by Sen flying. Yes, the kills are being collected. Sassy with half onto the fuse, sticking it all the way.
And he missed. And he missed.
Maybe
he missed.
Feeling a bit rushed and panicked, I suppose, into the round, but that was one of their best chances.
He missed. I'm not sure if you saw it behind my head, but he hit the ceiling. He hit the ceiling. Right, that's going on a note. Make a note of that. What round was that? Round 10. MIBR Sen. Lotus. Bad.
Yeah, but not a large one of making that round work. Heavy rubble fight here for Sen.
Again with a snake bite. This time they are just corralling, collected up. Seeing if they can take that gamble and that fight together.
Welcome to
Sentinels are the ones who are entirely
what is this, lock-in?
Not willing to give up that space.
That's a utility combo again. Sen have not fought with 4 players over this side of the map. And they MIBR certainly not expecting Zelsus to be tucked under mound there. But yeah, Sen are really mixing up their defense side. They haven't gone for a heavy rubble fight. Playing with your food, perhaps?
Well, you're getting fancy with it at least.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Tens and Zekken both.
God, it must be demoralizing.
They weren't really able to.
How many snake bites have they been hit by in this game?
And Aspas, as you said earlier, Brent, pushed them into the locker and stole their lunch money. And now they've come back and basically hurt people.
Yeah, they do. It's a cycle of misery, cycle of pain.
Maybe there was a reason they banned
Lotus
Lotus before. It's a fucking shitter.
We're gonna bully MIBR.
It's the final round here, the first half of Lotus. Door shutting, slide opportunity for Tens, but nobody peeks their way out. Everybody's grouped up though. And this does feel very much just like an all-in attempt by MIBR. Seeking to overwhelm Tens' position. He's going to get us out of there. Interesting and unorthodox.
Op sight line?
Yeah, tucking away. He's worried about there being a slight gap here, but as the smoke fades, he might be able to get his eyes onto somebody, one player maybe, but not accounting. The close corner, pushing him. Uh-oh. Hello with the rocket at the feet, and Anderson dealt with RGL. Quick to take up that space once more, and a deep flank all the way wrapped around. That's going to be causing distractions here. Paranoia flying through, blinded up, kills. Need to be found here in a 3 versus 3, making a 3 versus 2. MIBR trying to withstand this one. They are still in the post plant. Maybe there are still chances for them here in the post plant position with this door. Snake bite, Nana swarms.
So now they know the rough positions of both players.
They do. Maybe enough time pressure could be purchased. Spamming through half already. Purchased and bought. Maybe the backup plan. Zekken.
Wow, through the door.
So 9-3 will be the final scoreline.
Okay, 9-3. Doesn't matter. GG. Game over.
Swapping halves are going to be going over to the defensive side of Lotus.
Yeah, Sen looking like they've got a pretty big advantage.
Right, what was I saying before? Oh,
But
yeah.
at least MIBR are able to control
5
that round. Good
clubs.
plant position. Players staying alive
7
there from
clubs.
Aziz, from FRZ, playing the post plants, playing the spam lines. But that was only enough.
Wait, how did you win the second one? though?
Barely enough. I mean, it goes without saying,
2 of
pistol
clubs.
round as we get into that next half will be a must win. But let's send it down to the desk to hear them break it down so far.
And so a reckoning has been unleashed. Its name is Sentinels. What a way to bounce back after a disappointing result. But we talked about MIBR in the pregame, so there's actually some play to their mid-round. It can be elaborate at times. Doesn't seem so now with their A-lurker dies off the rip every time.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest issue of this half was
Unless it
MIBR
was a
constantly
straight.
calling these kind of 3-on-1s as you're normally calling heavy towards
No,
A
it
or
would be
C
that.
on Lotus,
Fuck
and
it.
their one player, either on that A or C lurk, was just getting flushed out
That's
and
tough.
punished every round. And that meant that, like, time after time, MIBR was having to call into the C site, which is stacked with both the Viper and the Killjoy
it's not
mollies,
this
and
at
they were
all.
getting obliterated.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing as well that contributes to that is not only was the lurker dying a lot, they also couldn't punish any of the rotations. They couldn't pull any of the rotators off of their sites, and they also couldn't punish any of the solo aggressions. We saw Tens just pushing up A by himself, and he was completely able to just take that space completely alone. At some point, it was even just Saucy as the fade, which technically shouldn't really be possible.
Yeah, and a big part of that was the proactivity from Zekken and Tens, right? Those guys were so good, whether it was with the Outlaw or the Op or these kind of combined fights, to push those players on the extremities away.
Yeah, just as storm clouds start to gather as we discussed MIBR showing so far.
Something
I
happened.
want to remind you guys, we asked earlier for some pet photos. It wasn't just a nefarious device to buy time during a tech pause, although you're forgiven for believing it. We got some of these. You guys absolutely came through. Also with some puns. I appreciate that.
The chains are so cute.
That is
Is
so
that a rabbit in a
It's got a-
cowboy
it's got
hat?
a
Wait, that is so cute.
I've never seen anything better in my life. Wait, these are some new.
How has
is
this
that
been
a cow?
staged on such short notice?
Oh, look at him. What a
That's
chunky
me
boy.
watching
Then your
the MIBR
chungus
game.
enjoying the game.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Well, we've lightened the mood a little bit here, and hopefully in the MIBR camp, the same is happening right now because they've got a lot to do to start to make this game
What could this
even
be?
competitive. Let's get that second half underway and head back to our casters.
Keep sending in the pet photos, man. I mean, never know when you're going to need them. Never know when we're going to need them. Never take pause segment. I love that. It's excellent. But it goes without saying, like we said, pistol round for MIBR is the sole focus here, really, to have any chance whatsoever. Crossfire set up by MIBR.
Yeah, it's a little similar to what we saw from Sen on their pistol. 3 players stacked over towards B, looking to try to Play more of a crossfire rather than an aggressive trap setup, I think. But Ardazine was there with the nade. Now they're clearing out B, looking to move back over towards A. They're going to have a good read here of where Sen are finishing.
And a swarm will delay any sort of engagement out towards Tree, but guess what? Paranoia is dodged along the board at Util. The kills at least being collected here. It's evened out on either side here. 3v3. Still no ground gained here to get a safe plant down, and there's a fast rotation from all the MIBR players up top here. It's a game of timings and chances. RGL just doesn't win his out, not when he's up against two.
Classic problem.
Very nice there from John and Zelsis to just put a pause in there, double up, make sure that they could trade out a player on site without any risk. But John is weak.
Yeah, and that opens up an opportunity maybe for Mazim, but he does need that one kill. Can he find the second attack from Zelsis? The field matters not. To right click there.
Okay, GG.
That is an unusual way of playing the 1v1, to go for the tap and give away where you are. Sen just styling on them at this point. And a pistol round. Okay, I like the macro from MIBR. They got the fact that it was going to be an A hit. They tried to flood defend in. But you see the difference there with how Sen approached clearing tree.
Yeah.
TenZ coming in through the other side of the map, throws a Paranoia. They have a Seize in there. They have a Nano Swarm in there as well. They're using a lot of pressure onto any potential A side anchor.
Find you.
Whoa.
MIBR just trying to take that one with a bit of brute force. The Util certainly helps with it.
Yeah, and
that was
those full shields rifle.
The MIBR classic. Go and get it in the shops now. What was that doing on RGL?
I know. That's crazy stuff. I think the nade as well just forcing the Sen players out into the
Losable.
open. So they do actually have a player advantage here on the eco round.
Probably can't get a gun.
Got themselves in a tidy spot that Sen are going to have to dig themselves out from.
This gun's probably not going to be retrievable. You can already hear them just being ferried back and away.
Dropping spike.
MIBR just sitting pretty on A. We're seeing a lot of these Sky Lotus comps either fading out or losing. I suppose fading out being the apt comparison. Here we go, Clash.
Bot coming back.
Ooh, Util out in the hands here now, seeking to swarm it over. Wow, the flash actually didn't connect there onto Sassy.
Don't ask me why.
For whatever reason, I'm not too sure either. Now just seeing if they can funnel their way through, but it's a very, very narrow choke point.
That's massive.
And a lot of weaponry to get through.
Yeah, good from John.
That's so extraordinarily well done by Sen there. It might just look like they're mopping up ecos,
11.
and to be honest,
GG.
they are. But the way in which they're fighting over the angles,
What was that,
allowing
flash?
the first player in, swinging back
I guess
onto
he
the
was
angle
slightly
to catch
behind
the
the
players
door.
afterwards, and then backing off as a teammate comes in to pick up the same line. Like, really nice micro coordination. Yeah, my classic doesn't do that, actually.
Remaining.
And the spray from John just to finish it off. So even when you think MIBR have a chance to make something wild happen, it's just not theirs.
No. It's really not. A lot of rifles online here for Sen. Clean move.
Whoa.
Second. What is that, man? I mean, just...
So they go for the force
understands
afterwards.
the angle, even though it's smoked off, just spraying down. Position that players do like to play. Hello, might be getting a bit overzealous, but it is traded through. Hop in! And that's a bit of disrespect, isn't it? TenZ. Unlikely contender of the space, but he does eventually take it himself.
Yeah, we're getting the sloppiness in here now.
Oh, yeah.
Sen want to finish it out, you can tell. But they found themselves in a 2v2. Health disadvantage. No plant down just yet.
Snake bite. Celsius is low. He's going to be forced wide. Yeah, he's going to go down to it, in fact. Pick your poison in that spot. The post plant, though, TenZ can play this position. He just needs to isolate these fights! And they drop like flies!
And this skin is different. I swear, if this skin never came out,
it's really not.
Sentinels aren't nothing.
Great day if you're a TenZ fan.
They ain't doing nothing.
But every time
This skin has
MIBR
changed
gets to a
him.
spot where it looks like they should be, you know, I mean, this is so sloppy.
It is really sloppy.
You're supposed to jump the player through and then swing afterwards, but Sen, they're up so many rounds. They're just letting some of the small things slip, and still, player quality pushes them over the line. Ridiculous from TenZ, very similar. He had a similar clutch, actually, playing the post plant against Lev.
Yeah.
I mean, Sen against Lev, they were pulling out some wild individual moments. Here's that smoke that we were talking about, by the way. On the attack side for Sen, makes it very difficult for the defenders to fight over this area. And FRZ tries to swing off turret
It's
contact.
like a classic
Doesn't
Sen
realize there are
beat
two
the
Sen
C
players
aggression.
pressuring B instead of the more standard one lurker, and they get punished for it.
Liberty's being taken entirely by Sentinels. I think you're right.
It's the details.
Yeah,
Man.
the vibes from Sentinels right now, we're just being so loosey-goosey.
Yeah.
You can feel that they want to just try and put a stop to this map. Now, they have called...
I mean, playing Sky on this map now has to be trolling, right? It has to be trolling. There's no way it's not.
Here's the flash. Ooh, does actually catch info onto somebody. That's
Azine. I mean, he's set up wide here. Actually, how much to by his side. Looking to take the fight there. Maybe expecting there to be only one player, but they fall. Anyway, two left to stand and pick up the pieces. Maybe forge something of it for MIBR. Jesus and Adazine.
I play Sky.
You need a miracle.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
I
your
think,
fucking rank.
have a little chat about Bind at this point. 2v5. 12-3. Sen.
Here.
I don't see how they lose this one, but it would start with JZZ getting a pick.
Paranoia is good. Delaying and buying a bit of time. But they need way more kills where that came from. And how do they set it up? Flash. Connection. Zekken cleared. 3 left to stand, and TENS is low. But now with the smoke propped up again, it just gets that much more difficult time working against them. And this is for the map as a reminder here. Crumbling beneath them. It will have to be heroics. But I don't think it's in order. Not for MIBR.
GG.
For map 1. Full focus.
Oh,
set
map
your
1.
sights onto Pine, but the Sentinels,
Over.
They've come straight back into this. As Uber said earlier, with a reckoning here. Biblically accurate Sentinels on display.
Oh, that was easy. Right, what the fuck is this? You're winning. Is that a jack? So this is a diamond, but it's not a 5. Jack of... Can't be clubs. Diamonds. 4 of... Diamonds. And this is a diamond, you say? Oh, so this is the 4 of clubs. And this is the 4 of diamonds. No? Am I stupid? Jack of... Well, it's not clubs, so this has to be the Jack of Hearts. Literally has to be the Jack of Hearts. Has to be. Has to be the Jack of Hearts. We know there's 1 spade. But there's a 4 in here somewhere. So this is a 4. Why is it like this? I'm confused. Does this account for just anywhere? I think it does. So I think this is the 4 of one of these, maybe. But what's this? You've got Jack 3. You need to be second, but you have to be beating this, of course. Of course you fucking do. What am I talking about? So this has to be an ace, right? Yeah, it has to be an ace, obviously. But an ace of what? If this was an ace of hearts, and then this was the 4 of hearts. It's not the ace of hearts, it is the Jack of hearts. That would have worked, I'm pretty sure. Because then you would have the flush with the 6. So this has to be the ace of something, but it's a guess. It's a guess of what ace. What ace will it be? Let's try spades, I guess. And then you Or a diamond, I guess. Right, what so you have to be winning. So is it a 2? Then how would that make you win? Is it just 3 of a kind beats 2 pair? Is that all this is? Normally they do something a bit more than that. Does that work? You'd be in first, you'd be in second, you'd be third. You'd be first, you'd be second, you'd be last. 3 of a kind. Beat your 2 pair, beat your 2 pair. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Normally they do like, you know, straight flushes or something, so that's my expectation. That one was quite dull by most standards. Do I try Nerdle? Let's do it. My brain is starting to hurt a little bit though, so I might need to just become a bit of a React dandy. This is meant to be a 5. Okay, there's a plus and a multiply in there, and it equals a 2-digit number. Good. Let's just do 1 times 7 plus... what would be a good number? Not 9. Let's do plus 4. Equals 11. Okay, it does start with a 1. Oh, and it's all these numbers. Is it 4 times 1 plus 7? Well, that would also equal 11, wouldn't it? But it can't be 4 times 7. So it would be 29. So it has to be something times 1. But it's not the 4. Oh, but it could be a 4 somewhere else. Ah, this could equal 17 or 14, I guess. Good point. So what would it be to equal 14? It would be 7 times 1 plus 7. Could there be 2 7s in it? I guess there could. Oh no, it can't be a 7 here though. So we know it's not a 7 there. We know it can't be equals 17 if it's 4 times 1 though. This is solvable, I think, with the information we've got, but because we know this isn't a 1. We know it equals a teen. But the 7 doesn't go here. So let's just start with 7. But you always have to times by 1. And then plus. So that's 7. But then it has to be plus 7. What? Can the 1 go there? No, because then what's this? Right, I'm just going to put this in because I'm confused. I'm ill. Leave me alone. I'm confused. Oh, so it's not the 4 there. What? So it's right. So it equals 17. We know it equals 17. So it's 4 times 4 plus 1 equals 17. I get it. I get it now. I see, said the blind man. I got it. Don't worry about me.
Purchase in the
sort of loopholes within that map. And so it ended up being like this solo aggression was winning them these lines, and the rest of the team was just set. Like their defense was solid.
Yeah, their movement, especially around the C site. You know, we saw the early rounds, there was like that trap in front of Mound that Zelsis was a part of. But then once the execs are coming through and he's re-swinging through Viper orbs around that waterfall area, that site dance they did was really well coordinated.
Yeah, the way he
I'll be back
dances
in a
with
minute.
John QT on that site is really sick.
The waltz.
Yeah, they just have great synergy together on how they're timing their mollies, switching up their positioning on the site. It's the reason they were punishing MIBR even when they were facing kind of those big number hits, like 4 players coming for them.
Now, there's a small chance here for our coaches to maybe look inward a little bit, and I'm very curious to hear about what MIBR's coach has to say ahead of this map number 2 after a brutal opening.
Everyone here with Coach Bazooka of MIBR. Obviously, that map did not go in your favor, but it was not your map pick. They ended up going into today's games with MIBR had a mountain to climb, defeating Sentinels. What's going to happen next map? How is MIBR going to win the next map and bring it to a map 3?
Just doing our stuff. I think we practiced a lot during this week, and we are ready for that.
Well, best of luck.
And I caught up with Frod this morning briefly, just in passing, and he said we're looking inward a lot this week. Feel like that's maybe where a lot of our issues are sort of starting from. So I'm not surprised to get a pretty brief answer there from Bazooka. But we're headed to Bind here, right? A map which we've sort of seen Sentinels, they used to get that Yoru involved. They've moved away from that a little bit now, and they're undefeated on that map out of Madrid.
Yeah, and honestly, I think for MIBR, Bind is a map where their sort of desired playstyle works really well. I think this team works very well when they're separating in sort of like 2 little clumps, when they're, you know, playing to get a little bit more forward space slowly, as opposed to just going for full execs, right? This is a map where you can play, you know, both extremities of the map and teleport to rejoin later on.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they have some sort of plan kind of picked around this, especially because this is their map pick. Sentinels, on every single section of their gameplay, it looked like they had some sort of plan, whether it's aggression, retakes, protocols, anything that they wanted to do, even trap plays towards that door area. They were so set, and so for MIBR, I feel like I really want to see some sort of plan going into it, and maybe, I hope so, on Vine, they have some sort of creative, maybe they have an actual plan that they all seem to be cohesive on, because that is something that I miss.
I think the trouble is, though, that Sentinels have a ton of different ideas of how to play this map. This double initiator comp they've been playing with the Gecko and the Sky in the mix gives them a ton of options, especially on their defensive side, for different areas when they're re-clearing, when they're going aggressive. I think the biggest issue is those re-clears. They're really going to be trying to kind of fight back into showers, fight back into long in these late rounds, and set up for these flood retakes that are really tough to deal with when that flash combo is coming at you.
And this is, again, where MIBR, the work they did this week, it has to be in the fundamentals, right? Especially, like, you know, Sentinels are going to be setting up to fight through your smokes, to fight into you very aggressively. This is where MIBR have to show some kind of resistance.
I want more aggression from them on their attacking side. In these post plants, I think they need to be
Why do I see 10's Gecko? That's what we were playing before.
To go for set retakes with this same comp, which they are going back into, I think it can be pretty problematic for you. You're just going to get ran over on that side.
Yeah, aggression, and I think the most important part for me is confidence. Like, I feel like I want to see MIBR really pull into their own and push their form onto Sentinels instead of just being scared of these 1v1s that they might be kind of missing out on.
I want the confidence, but I also want awareness around spacing, right? Like, confidence and spacing, like, we got to mesh those together.
We don't know what round you're talking about.
Yeah, if we're going to have confidence, if we're going to fight forward for MIBR, I think they've made a good change for it. They've moved away from the
Sassy on Gecko? No.
They've switched over to this double initiator. You have a lot more info,
always 10s on
not just
Gecko.
relying on those sky flashes, but having a lot of cross-map knives that can be really
I mean, I like KO on this
disruptive.
map. I mean, I like KO in general. I think KO's pretty good.
Moving away from the Gecko are MIBR. Let's find out if we can have a bit of a game here. Let's see if we can make it a map 3, ideally, and send it back to your casters. Glenn, me too, and Sideshow.
Yep, well, here we go. I mean, get into it. Bind is the map of choice. Already changes being made by MIBR with the compositions. I mean, listen, we can yap all you want about the compositions, and you will. Well, I know this guy will. That's what we pay him for. But yeah, I mean, double flashes for MIBR. Definitely can get proactive with it. Maybe he's talking about the mid-round information you can gather and gain from it.
Yeah.
But still, it's going to take more than just some creative ideas, I think, to get it over the line against a team like Sentinels when they're in this kind of form.
Yeah, and that's part of the issue. Your ideas have to be really good, and they have to be well executed, I think, to bridge what is clearly quite a big tier gap, actually, between where Sen and MIBR currently are at. So, taking a look at the pistol round buy, I do find it interesting that they've gone for Mazine going for full utility, and they're going to go for an early peek out onto Sand with one of his flashes. Nothing spotted. You see RGL bought the Ghost and 2 smokes here, not going for the molly, looking to try to play a slightly more aggressive variation of this B defense.
Okay, it's just going to be straight D exec from Sen.
And hunting for here with a knife, smoke.
That's nice.
But being used to dissuade and
Oh,
push
this
back.
is just
Any
running
sort
in.
of approach here, underhanded flash as well, seeking to refight, but it's just stray shots at least onto
Not great from
Zelsis.
Sen.
He was separated from all of that prior util.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a comms issue there.
I
Zelsis
don't
thinking
really
that they were gonna
love
commit to
like
the side hit. The rest of the team calling the cancel.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Ah, it's in!
Oof.
Time to fry. Time to farm as well with a spike drop down into his lap.
That is an amazing double kill there with the Ghost.
That is
Zekrom
crazy.
almost walks
That is
backwards into
crazy.
JZZ, just dodges it. But the
Yeah,
spike is down.
pretty
an almost
awful round by Sen, all
unretrievable
things
spot. It should be
considered. I
MIBR
mean,
getting off to a great beginning
the
here.
exec, and we're getting KO knifed, 4
Almost
people.
unfathomable that John and Zekken could recover
One person
this
running
situation.
onto the site, no one else
Especially with
running
such
in.
little
Not
time
great.
remaining too.
Yeah,
Take the
30
TP
seconds. I
with
mean,
no
he's
info of
got
what's going on
the
towards shower.
player is
Get a
there.
heavy
He's
punish
in
for it.
He's hidden
It's kind of
position.
lazy.
He's hidden in the TP. So, okay, Boombot opens the door. Wait, did it timing it? Oh, there we go. Revealed. Well off that cue.
General Gen G, thanks for the 40 rupees.
Put a nail into the round. Pin it to the board. That's a pistol round for MIBR.
TMV
Good
reads
start
bits,
for them.
me go sleep.
And MIBR with some
I
good
think I'll call
ideas
it the
there.
night and go to
Utilising
sleep.
that KO and the double
It's too
flash
late.
bomb. They go
Have
for
a
an
good
early
rest
peek
of your
sub.
stream.
Alright, that doesn't
Also
get
sad I
anything.
can't watch
But then
live
they
MLG
info,
live. My schedule won't allow
grab
it. It's
info with the
fine,
flash
General Gen
from the
G.
sky
Don't
over
you worry.
towards Belong,
That's
and
quite
then
funny
use
that you're
double
making me
flashes again. Flash out through hookah, and then a
read
KO
that.
pop flash around tube puts a huge amount
Just
of
that for
pressure
the
on
bit.
Zelsis. He can't dodge them both. So this is what Sen are going to have to deal with.
Obviously, a 2-1
Their
MIBR
composition, of
win
course,
bet.
can combo the flash dizzies.
I don't think so, but who
I
knows?
think MIBR are going to
Maybe
be
Sen are no
go
good.
even more aggressive than Sen.
Maybe Sen are
Just
just
double
dog.
face for now. At least we'll push them back. FRZ. Just a bit of information here, but they have lost control of showers.
I mean, for a moment, it looked like we were going to see some kind of showers crunch there based on JCZ's position. But instead, just taking that information around the map. Neither of these teams playing with Sentinels. So flanks pushing out.
I mean, what time is it in India? Must be pretty late.
Seeking to really just pop in and clear this one. Hello.
Don't let
Light delivery, little bro. He's getting away with it. With a flash. Maybe we'll contain it. That is just anarchy in the mix. MIBR. It's a 2v3. They got the planet in the midst of that. You are joking. You can't let it tumble like this. Please, MIBR.
They just couldn't get any momentum going on map one. It would be cruel to rip it away so early. But Sen are not in the mood to make
Why are we
friends.
panicking? Why are we 1v1?
That's a win.
Why are we 1v1ing or like fuck 1v1? Why are we 1v3ing every fight? Panicking to just stop the spike going down. Why did we mega panic
And he's like, really? You expect me to get
against
the
the
plant down in
pistol
this?
exec?
You don't have
Just
side
wait.
control.
Dodging bullets.
Just chill. Okay, your first guy died. Why do you have to do
I mean,
this?
trying to spray down wingman,
Literally
prevent
just
the plan,
chill.
the flashes in their faces.
The rest of Sen all pushing forwards. If you expend too many bullets on little bro who's planting, the rest of Sen are going to get you.
That's incredible.
What a round. I mean, that's a funny one to kick us off to a 1-1 beginning.
Fuck me,
Sen
MIBR
looking to
bad.
try to abuse this brim smoke at the
Oh,
bottom. right,
MIBR
sometimes
worse
you can
than
get
Fury.
angles over the top of this. It's well placed, but Zelsis is jump spotting over the top, seeing if anyone's greeding the orb, and then they can try to go for some spray through it. Sen are expecting aggression from MIBR.
I think
on the
MIBR are
side.
worse than Fury.
Maybe anticipating a bit of frustration creeping into the Brazilian squad. Must just be devastating when you win a pistol like that so easily with all of your ideas working so well.
Because at least Fury have
You fumble the follow-up.
MW, who will
And
every
now
so often
Ten's one away from his
win
ult.
around on his own.
As you say, looking uncertain with the positioning that he wants to hold, but you're right. I mean, farming up the plants, the ult orbs, all prior, Tens.
I mean, Fury are bad, don't
away
get me
from the
wrong,
thrash.
but
And it's not like it's probably going to be that important this round.
MIBR, like,
with a
they
kill,
don't have
with a
good
plant, with a
firepower
death,
and they
Tens
don't
is
have
gonna
good
have a massive
team
ultimate
play.
for the next round.
They make awful decisions.
Can anybody from MIBR play disruption to this? Dog clears the path, smokes down. Ooh, flash over the top as well, just giving them an idea of where RGL is playing.
Disrespectful by Zekken. I mean, he's
Second with
overstaying his
my
welcome
fucking
there.
aim, just
Spotted
fucking
out.
crouch
Gets punished, and
spamming.
here comes the flank from FRZ
Flank?
as well.
Might make a difference.
Fuck,
but
put
yes,
Sentinels
it's a
down there
strong.
too.
Okay, ults have to be expended now. Ten's using that thrash. Will he get some sort of connection? Detainment into the corner. No, it missed.
How's he missing that?
So the weapons are still online for these teams, but it comes down to whether or not you can get these kills. And TenZ, it is his job to seek to contain. Addison forwards now close into the angle, but not watching for.
Who are these players? What have they done with my Sentinels?
Sentinels doing the most to try and put a stop to that one, as dangerous as it might have seemed at times.
Honestly, from MIBR's perspective, there is a silver lining there. And it's
MIBR bleed who I got? I would take bleed, honestly, again, like... You're telling me Zest wouldn't fry? You're telling me Zest can literally solo this? And every so often Scary will pop off too.
Just to avoid the Thrifty finding a win. So you've made this round way more winnable for yourselves. Hard to feel good about it though.
Still, we'll see how it ends up going. Option a snake bite. All collected together now. Zek is getting a move on. An injection of
They have showers as well.
Exactly what Sentinels ordered. The backside players might be struggling to really find some gaps to try and play off. Or there's another hand in there. It's a little bit too short of the mark. Shy of the mark. So plan will go off. Into the post plan we go. The positioning is good by Sentinels.
No TP? No TP, so Sky is just...
there from JZZ gets broken, and that stops him from going for some kind of showers crunch. He's moved way far away from it as MIBR tries to take space. Oh, brutal.
Wingman, at least a Dizzy pointing forwards here with the rifles, trying to take the fight up close. And personal here. Second wave of all of that util. Great movement by John QT, just sidestepping.
Nice from Sen, good timing by Sassy.
Threats navigated. Excellent stuff here by Sentinels.
And a very simple round two. They're doing the same kind of stuff. Wingman plants towards default. They pass through.
Just
smokes,
streaming from two platforms take up more
really
internet. No.
To fight for backside too heavily.
No. Basically what I do is
to what Sentinels are currently doing. You can use that
I stream to a website called Restream, and then it just puts it out to both.
But at the moment they're just
so I just stream to the one thing, and then it puts it on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah. MIBR, I'd love to see some disruption in this round, potentially some kind of crunch here on sand.
I think if you do it,
to go in that direction.
I'm sure you can do it where it takes up both if you just do a stream on both at the same time, but
I'm not sending any players
not the way I do it. Jesus
oh my God, what a perfect flash. FRZ goes in no man's land.
Just out in the open. Fully
do they realize?
Bit of whiffage there.
They don't do anything anyway. They keep guessing the site where there is two people.
Play JZC won't get away with much more than that still.
I mean, it's just a Nico, but still.
It's still that player disadvantage. And they're playing full retake onto the B site.
Just want to point out good awareness here from John Cutie as well, who was watching the flank. MIBR have been going for a lot of flank retakes. And Sen just making
but like,
sure
if you look
that
at my
they're
YouTube thumbnails,
though it's not happening in this round.
You'll see on it that it says Restream. It's a really unfortunate name because it makes people think that it's not live, like it's a kind of replay stream of it. But that's unless I want to pay for Restream, they make you put their little logo on the thumbnail.
Post plants time and time again. I mean, there's no obstacle.
Did Riot use the unrated matchmaking system to decide the groups in Americas?
However, we haven't seen too many rifle rounds from
No, I think they just picked the
they're just about to get some big
the kickoff order,
the showstopper, the orbital strike, both
which unfortunately did lead to some uneven groups.
Site hits from coming through. So yes, you're right. So far, we haven't actually seen any resistance from MIBR in terms of their ability to anchor or stop the floods through. But this could change things. The fact that MIBR now have rifles and ultimates to work with.
How much for the subscription? I'm not subscribing just to get rid of a fucking little word in thumbnails.
5 rounds, things are looking very similar to Lotus. If you allow it to snowball out of control like Lotus did, I mean, you are not looking in a great spot. Listen,
I think Clove is available now if they wanted to play it. They're not going to.
Maybe it's a possibility.
Yeah, I could just put a white background there.
But coming up, yeah, just hop on it, man. Just hop on it. It's either way you slice it, I mean, it is a pick your poison situation with Sentinels or NRG left to prep for. For MIBR, you're taking this time out to make a call here.
Explain why they aren't playing Clove. Because Clove,
wait out the initial util far too easily.
Yeah,
it's
a lot of their util in a pro game.
I also don't really like the idea of taking
isn't
time
that
out
great?
Before big
I mean, smokes are fine.
I think it gives too much time for your
the little
to think
again, if you could throw the what's
So
it fucking
I'm
called,
expecting
medal
Sen
or whatever,
to
if you
come
could throw
out
that
with
thing
something
fucking
different, or at
across the
least
map, then
look at the
Clove might be
positioning,
alright. But
anticipating early, showstopper play.
But the fact that it's like only so short, it just, and you only get one of them. Like if you got two of them and you could throw them far, Clove probably would be very playable. But
allows the rest of his team to take
like the self heal just isn't that useful. Healing in pro games just isn't that good, right? Like
they can start to
it's just not. There's nothing really else to say.
They're not as worried about,
and even those of you playing Clove, I'm sure, like in the couple games that I've played of Clove, like I noticed that like even when I haven't taken damage, I'm still just like automatically pressing that anyway. What? And I'm not really finding value from that ability.
Was he in midair when those bullets were coming out?
I believe so. I mean, we'll see it on the replay.
I don't know whether I want to see it on the replay, Brent.
Absolutely disgusting stuff.
Well,
they say
here comes seconds as well.
Got to be the stalwart defender of this one. Rocket.
Second ults are just getting worse and worse. Ragzaken won. Ragzaken.
I mean,
Ragzaken. Thanks for the 7 months. That's the most German name I think in the entire chat.
Is that they just
I don't know what it means, but it's like the German version of Syrup Stravkovsky.
And they also knew that Zekken was just about to have his abilities back online. But the timing that they're taking is after the Dizzy goes down. So
HISV Scoot. Thanks for the sub.
And once he anticipates someone taking hookah control,
New Prime.
he pops out. But that's after the suppressor's already worn off, and then Zekken has his utility back online. And you're tackling one of the best.
Yes, MIBR lost the anti-eco. You're not standing in that to take a fight when you're trying to save. There's no fucking way you've just stood in a gecko mosh pit whilst you're trying to save to take a fight.
Any empathy? Because
what, and crouch brain.
I want to see it. He was in air. He was in mid-air, man. Look at this. Satchel. Avoid it. No! It's filthy. It's filthy, man.
Can we get some developers on that?
Oh my god.
What's happening? It's like, it's just brutal, man. MIBR don't need those kind of situations to go the other way.
No. Excellent movement from Zekken, though, just to avoid all of that one. And this is a desperation, proactivity on display. Guess what? Protocols in place and ready for it. That's what Sentinels are. Nades, rebounding. As the right foot into it.
That's the way Gecko is just good, right? Like that util is free. Free util. Dog sees where he is.
The default protocol you're looking for. The flank's coming through fast here, though, from MIBR, actually.
Watched by Zelsis. Tuck close into the corner, it's a bit of sound bait, picking up the orbs. Yeah, Zelsis, there's one. Melt's ready. Expects a second, and will get it. Players dropping all over the place here for MIBR.
Okay, Sen, this is what I needed. Get this over with fucking quick, let's go. Let's go watch Loud play. See if Loud are any good. Do I think Riot will ever do another huge patch like the controller overhaul ever again? I mean, ever again? Yeah, probably.
Those LATAM squads are not exactly the same.
No. So very different.
Yeah.
This is a Sentinels with that fire beneath them again. No loose ends in any of these rounds. It is just pure, overwhelming aggression. And the protocols are so good on top of it. They're ready for it.
What was the controller overhaul? It was a while ago. They nerfed Viper. It was when they changed Astra. They nerfed Viper and Astra and they buffed Brim, Omen.
Yeah, they're clearing it through with a boom bomb.
There also wasn't another player with JZZ.
Are they trying to go for this? They're facing. This time they're making a call. They want to go for this one with the Trailblazer right behind it. And there it is. Okay.
MIBR. Little shower crunch.
Orbital strikes on orbital strikes. Tens. It's in the middle of all this one, and he is fried to a crisp. 6-1, but MIBR looking to put that second one on board. John QT just spotting, shoulder poking out, receives the one, but he's got more targets where that came from. MIBR shouldn't let that one slip, and they're not going to. So 6-2.
4 alive is good for them as well. Good for their eco. Trying to get back in the game.
On Lotus was by utilizing, I think it was
back-to-back Brazil denial. Yeah, they love it.
Yeah. And this is another
13-3.
Once they have ults online, they actually did a decent job of this. They found that timing to be able to refight over showers, got the punish there, took the abilities away from their opponent with the null command, pressured them with the orbital strike when they went for the plant, you know, the idea was there, and they executed it, and they found that confidence.
I mean, they did use Gale
The
Brimble.
thing that Myrna was talking about on the desk.
So now they're 1 of 5 as
The
Pit.
problem is
They
it's
still have
happening like
Seekers,
1 out
but
of 12 rounds. We need to see that from MIBR more often. They are capable of it.
But crucially, 7-1 avoided. That's important. That's important in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, how have you managed to slip that in when it's a 6-2? It's just
avoided.
Dreadful.
We are going to keep this one going, though. Got the rifles.
again, just Wingman. I don't get why.
Standard take here from Sentinels.
See now, like you can just wait though. Wingman. I mean, these guys are long.
With the mollies. Oh, Zeka does
there
not
you go.
care about it, man. Satchel straight over. Full disrespect here from the util. JZZ. Far too much to deal with. Pop flash on Mazine. It wasn't quite set up for it, but it can't reset the aim.
Look at the Gecko value, man. How aren't teams playing more Gecko? Like, just watch this round by 10.
Well.
Like,
there's actually a brimstone molly from Zelsis that lands in elbow to keep JZZ.
one thing is the spike isn't in the pit, and there is a
so
flame.
he can't fall back there. So many layers to put pressure on somebody who's going to be playing around Garden and somebody playing around Hookah. So well played by Sen. A couple of teams are going to be stealing that.
Oh, yeah. So well timed with it, revealing everything.
Oh,
Well, the pit will drop.
the pit.
That's big.
And Algeo backs away here. Maybe some time. Space being
The flash is kind of-
from Odyssey, but now reveals his position out, open. Now 1v1, but time starting to tick.
So
And
this
that
wins
forces
it.
the issue.
Unfortunate again for MIBR. They get into a decent position, but that on-the-fly thinking from Sen just a little bit too good. Smoke from Zelsis allows them a bit of spare space, and he doesn't smoke Garden, he smokes on site, gives them a spot to play around. Cool idea from Zelsis as the pit drops. Look at this though, the flash catches onto the Hookah player. At the same time, look at this, that molly in the corner. What can JCC do about that? He's stuck, he's flashed again by his own team. He gets one. Good work getting one in that spot. Beautiful stuff from Sen. They've put some serious time into this version of their bind comp.
There's too many.
It's a sleepy game, isn't it? I mean, Sen are playing pretty well, but take a second time out. I don't know why. It's not gonna help.
You can't really prep for this. I mean, you saw it there in the wide shot. You know, when JZZ just couldn't withstand, you know, his ground. He couldn't retreat.
I feel as though Bleed can play well on Icebox if they change to figure out their comfort.
Just to try and help out these players. Yeah, but it's still not enough. The timing is just ever so slightly
Yeah,
off
maybe.
onto it.
And also Mazine's throwing the flash there, assuming that JCC is going to be able to play inside a smoke at elbow, whereas he can't. And what I'd like to see though from MIBR a little more is, if you're getting isolated and picked off one by one, let's try to either add something aggressive in, so you re-clear
we got-
B long, for example, with
They
some
got
of your
Vipers, but
utility,
Seekers. I don't
try
know what you
find
want
that
me to
mid-round
say.
timing to do a play like that.
I just,
Or you try to
I want it to
double
be
it.
over. I'm
Don't just
I'm
play
interested in
one
what Loud are
hookah
gonna play.
Try
That's
to
what I'm thinking
double
about.
up into hookah and
Am I feeling
dominate
better?
those
Not
spaces,
really,
or
honestly.
double
I think I
up
feel
and fight
worse
for it.
today. I
Instead
feel
of
about the
going for
same as I did
That's
yesterday
the
when I
way
was
of
streaming.
approaching this. Their defense
Earlier today, I
is
felt
so
worse.
picked to pieces.
Like, it started a couple days ago. It started like in the middle of the week.
Viper's Pit.
But it started with, I just had a sore throat at first.
Lisa life here.
Which is like annoying for my job, but it's like,
Knocks down the A short angle, and they are
it's
playing
not
heavy
that bad.
towards B long as well.
Right,
They've
it's
given
just a
up
bit
showers
annoying.
as a result.
I actually
But
think
then,
this could be, could
like
have
yesterday and
been
today,
another
I
round
just
where
had
they could go for that
constant
shower
like
splash.
headaches.
Got
And you know when you
Artesine
can
in
just
the spot where
feel,
he
you know when
could
you're
go
ill and you
forwards.
just feel like the
They did
pressure in
have
your
RGL
head.
and JCC with
Like your
Seekers
head
that
just
could have
feels
popped
like
into
there's,
TMV. But they've decided not to go for
I don't
that.
know, like
Here, a long-range
you're on a
K9
bad
clears out
plane
B.
ride. You know, there's just
Sorry,
pressure
clears
on
out
your
A, so they
head.
know there's nobody showers anymore. This is going to keep that three-player stack towards B. So MIBR got a good idea with their macro of where this is going to end. It's not the macro that's really been the difference maker, though.
This is a... Oh, they want to refight this. Call's being made. It's a dry swing. No, not quite. There's a left-click flash from Mazine, and it supports it up elegantly. Precision will lock that round away.
I mean, that could have
We just
gone
discussed
very
it,
wrong.
Josh. We talked about it. That refight, you've got the double flash.
I mean, not
comp.
waiting for the
It's the bread
timing
and
is,
butter. It's what the comp is good at.
Yeah.
And they put it on display.
it's an interesting one.
I think that's a great call there by Bazooka to add in a
30
different
seconds
way of
left.
approaching B. Don't allow Sen to get into their exec space. Instead, fight them for it. And yeah, it was that re-clear. It wasn't actually perfectly executed, but listen, we
okay,
won't
we'll
talk
take
about
it.
that. We'll take it. They peaked a bit before the KO flash came through, but it still blinded
A
up
bit?
the 10 players.
A
They couldn't win
bit?
the win.
10 seconds left.
And that's what MIBR were going for. Good read on the fact that it was going to end B. KO knife over to our showers to confirm that fact. kept the 3 players stacked. Nicely done. Yeah. The rounds that MIBR are getting on the board, they're playing well. It's just about getting
KO
more of
flash.
them.
You can literally just
And
wait
not
until it goes
having to
pop.
take 3 or 4 lost rounds to come up with one good one. There is a chance, though, that you can keep this at a competitive half if MIBR win the next 2.
Well, certainly. 7-5, and yeah, beautiful work there. Free camera shot, just catching that flash. And yes, the swing was a little bit too early, but still,
the idea
it
was
worked
good.
out. The idea was good.
And the execution was good enough as well. 12 assists for Mazine, definitely playing that
It's
support
your
for
head
KO,
then
as you can
finally
see.
touching your brain from all the watch party. I hope not. Otherwise, that means it's
into the round here for Sentinels.
long-term problem.
Pretty standard stuff, to be honest. I mean, they've been 2nd and 10s just holding this ground.
They're actually going back to their old B setup here.
Yeah. Thrash this time to cleave its way all the way through detainment. There it is, sitting duck FRC. There's no
Why are Zekan's bullets working when he's in the air?
Again, you see it. No chance of a pop flash player. Anybody else that can support them through here. Zelsis now with a plant, and Zekan, extra weapon in his arsenal. It's that showstopper. Sitting.
Do we go for a Razel?
Ready to be
I
popped
mean,
off
Razel
at
wins
first
the
signs
round.
of life of MIBR. Trailblazer to be met here with the Thrash, leading the charge right into elbow. Detainment there, showstopper on top of it. It's all combined it. It's overwhelming at its core. You
Nice
don't
from
stand
Sen.
a chance.
MIBR will be able to buy, but
So coming off the back of
the most
MIBR
part.
with an excellent re-clear of B-Long, we then go into the normal setup again. And Sen are just given too much space. They get a great combo off where they're able to get value out of 10
thing is, you can't really play
And it's
aggressive
game
hooker
over.
against.
Once
Like,
you
it's
allow
hard
Sen
to
to
be
get into
aggressive
these
in hooker
exits
against the
and the
Gecko,
post
right?
plants,
Like,
MIBR's retakes are
it's
not
really hard if you're
stuck.
gonna get against Ray's Gecko in hooker. Like, you're kind of just screwed, honestly.
Economy's not too bad here for MIBR.
You're
They're
gonna
still
get
be able to get some guns
you're gonna
online.
get boom-botted wingman, dizzy flash,
Unfortunately,
potential nade mosh pit if you're there. Like, you can't win
on
against
the way
that.
of the Brazilians. That brim molly over towards elbow is cooking MIBR.
It's making all the difference. Normally, your Sky play, if you're trying to defend that position, they play inside the smoke, they play anti-flash, they flash themselves out to support and relieve that pressure from the anchoring player.
Same B setup again.
Yeah, no changes.
I mean, maybe Sen are going to mix it up at this point because they've been focused on B quite a bit. 10's even picking up the off.
Yeah, final round of the first half, so you've got the extra pocket change to work with. Might as well make the purchase. He's probably got a rifle sitting somewhere nearby. MIBR doubled up into the smoke here. Surely you don't just contact your way through this one. It's being watched for, but sleep at a wheel ever so slightly there. Sassy not expecting it.
Yeah, and it's also difficult to place your crosshair
That's
well
big.
when there's a smoke there.
Yeah.
They can come out of it a few unusual positions. Orbital strike for RGL.
Okay.
I don't think they were expecting it all.
No. Posted up onto the position here, but the smoke up in their faces.
Right there.
It feels like a lot of these defense setups are based on where the KO is playing. They don't have as much proactivity on the other side of the map. RGL can't even find a timing to use the ult.
That's a big kill.
It's going to be open wide and open.
Doesn't
Okay,
get the ult off, and now Zelsis has
there for
ult.
Zelsis.
And that's ult online. Post-plant molly. Zelsis is
They do
going
have
to be able to
Seekers.
delay this diffuse for so long. MIBR need to get a move on here.
Tempo needs to be increased. First wave of that util, you can see it. Line up Larry. On for it now with the molly, dropping it down. That just buy them even more time. Bodies out in the open. Desperation. And a 9-3 half.
Again, though, Gecko value they got here.
Towards here, but it wasn't really
Kind of crazy this half.
Looking quite clean all the way
Gecko
through.
good.
Some great setups from Sen. But MIBR, I think, just not adapting well enough. They knew what the problem was, but they couldn't figure out enough solutions to it.
Absolutely well. That's the first half all wrapped up. We'll send it down to Elizabeth, who's down in the crowd.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Now, here at the Riot Games Arena in Los Angeles, we're all about competition of all kinds. And I'm here with Sam, an MIBR fan, and Jen, a Sentinels fan. And we're gonna do a little game. As you can see, as you can see, they have these small objects in their hand, and we have some nets ready to go, and they're going to compete and try to throw it into the other person's net. The catch is, it is on their head. We are all about competition, and I'm all about starting my casting career. So buckle up, because I'm from Jersey and I do not hold back my opinions. Yeah, New Jersey, baby. All right. Are we ready? Oh, okay. Okay, yes, it's Couture. We love it. How are we feeling? Oh no, not Couture yet.
You get shot. You lose the
How are you
round.
feeling right now?
Ashman 3028. Thanks for the 6 months.
Oh, I got these.
That's what they are.
What are we
I
doing?
got these balls in my hand, so let's see how it goes.
Yep. All right. And are you nervous?
This basket's not working out for me. I don't know what's happening.
All right, well, we have to get it started. Everyone, start your engines. That's the wrong sport. All right, and 3, 2, 1. All right, everyone get hype. I want to see everyone get hype. It's fine. I got it. I am the basket. I am the basket. There is nothing here. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. I'm gonna cheat. Never mind. I can't cheat. Okay, this is, Kaylin Clark would be so
What a fucking shit show.
There we go. Okay, yes, okay. Are we out of? No, come on. Okay, yes, come on. You can do it. Okay, hold on. This is your last one, is it? Isn't it? 2 more. All right, last 2.
What a
Who's the shot
shit
for?
show.
It's for my boyfriend. He's sitting up there.
Go. I love you, dance! Competitive integrity. All right, go for it. All right, no, you gotta go. Last one. Go. Oh! All right, well, we have a map to get back to. Thank you. Can we give it up for Sam and Jen one more time? That was so much fun. No, we have an actual game to get back to. So, casters, please take it away.
That is excellent. I mean, honestly, we'll give it the MLB a run for the money, I think, with these kind of hits happening in the arena.
I mean, if Sen end up winning this game fairly quickly, we're going to have to make sure they don't trip over just falls all over the stage. All right, let's see whether MIBR have got what it takes, though, to make this a bit more of a game. Sentinels stacking 4 players over towards B. Going for the gamble on their pistol round defense.
You have to suffer with us? I don't want to watch that.
They've only got 2
I'm too ill to be in for cringe comedy right now. You know, sometimes I'm in the mood for it. You know, I like the UK Office, but
Yeah, just all ghosts online.
I'm too ill.
Tripled up now, out towards B long.
And at the minute mark, getting fairly decent information that it's not going to be a mid-round take of B long. So this is where you start to see Tens moving his way over. Oh, coming back now, actually, towards B. This is probably because Zekken isn't really seeing anything in this sight line that we're now watching on short. But this is incorrect information. I mean, it's correct from Zekken's point of view, but the rest of MIBR not giving things away.
Here we go, sending it flying here with a util. Now, Zekken just pinging the appropriate angle, and that's going to be a rebound nade. That's going to delay the default plant spot, so he sends that one flying along with a snake bite. Cross map, I believe, on comms.
Nice lineup.
30 seconds left.
And it has bought time for Sentinel, so they are getting themselves now into the side, but not enough to really dissuade it. But finally, plant on, line forwards. Space taken, scaling now, and a flank here. Zelsis right behind them.
Oh, Mazine kind of baited him.
Just tucks it there. Shoulder peeking out, but now a clearance now into Lamps. No connection, not from the floor.
Oh, he got 2.
RGL. Beautiful shot to the Ghost. Ringing true. Defuse, half from Wingman. Hello, anybody? Is he going to stop this? They do, eventually. Putting a stop to it, but has time been brought on QT.
Okay, MIBR, prolong my suffering.
Been saying that one quite a bit.
Yeah, the problem is they got the pistol round over towards the beginning of Bind, and they couldn't get the conversion afterwards. It was a heartbreaker for them. So they've got to be
pistol
able to
god.
convert here.
I mean, really, it just comes down to RGL.
Some great shots on the players trying to come in. What is
Oh,
that?
he hit both. I thought they lined up.
Great stuff. Reminiscent of what Artesine did, actually, on Lotus. But it wasn't enough there. And MIBR have got to make sure that it is enough here.
Got to keep it clean.
5-player stack on B. Now, MIBR, they're not going to walk into this.
Wow. Flash. Spotting out the 1 player, seems to get some spam damage there. Now, Tens has only got the water.
TP? Wait, this is clever.
I mean, he's a thief in the night. He's getting away with everything.
The 4-stack B
Vacuuming up all
after
the
you
orbs.
TP.
MIBR, if you had any desire or chance, see if you can build up to some of those critical ultimates on your attack side. You're going to be denied that.
One of the problems as well is, Brent, with Tens going through the teleport like this, it actually makes it feel like there's less players on B. So I was worried for a moment that MIBR were going to reactively hit B thinking it was weaker.
Okay, he saw them all.
He spotted 2.
That's part of Sen's
I wonder if they would TP again.
That spot is going to start the acceleration on A. RGL with the plant, looking to try to build up to orbital strike here. Not going to have it for this round, though.
Snakebite dropped to the feet there, and the right click will do it. There was a Dizzy though following up, and they are trying to flood themselves into the back. The side of Sentinels surely they'll win this one. Been softened up entirely. Plenty of bullets being sent.
John on
into
one.
the few bodies that are left standing here from Sentinels, and it should be a clean one. All the more likely here for MIBR. Okay!
Love to see it. So now Artesine and RGL are getting close to big ultimates. This is going to be the first time in the entire match that MIBR actually
Normal panic? No, they were in good control there. Like I kind of was mentioning, like there was a good chance that they might just run into B based off the TP. But they were...
Foundations have been set.
They actually probably found the right call, whether they were stacked on B already or not. Right, because when your guy TPs across like that, you would expect someone might go and fill with the reaction being that they might think that they are. Like, your expectation is they're just going to run B, so they might rotate anyway.
Trailblazer sent forwards here, but a Snakebite actually damage.
Okay, MIBR probably need this one. They've got 3 Bulldogs, though.
The dog to clear the way, so... QT dissuading that take, pushing them all the way back from Hookah, but MIBR going to be setting their sights now onto B long.
Sassy flashed through the teleporter early to allow Tencent Second to set up for Showers control. They got hit by the 0 point, pushed back, and now MIBR have long. Sassy goes for a re-exploration and hits that.
It's a big kill.
Unfortunately, MIBR
No
losing
Viper
another
smoke,
player that's
so
in that kind of lurk spot, reminiscent
less
a
likely
little
to come
of
to
Lotus.
A, I would say, in
Losing
general
those
here.
players early.
Reclaiming the
Then
gun.
again, when you got such deep shower control, maybe you do.
All that ground has been gained here for Mazine. He's not in a position to go on really any more exploration. There's too much to worry about with the smokes dropped down. Still, Sentinels have plenty
Called
of
them
players
back to B after the
close
dog
to
sees
the
nothing.
site. Knife. Deep and across. Second, though, still has all
heard
of
them
his
running back,
abilities
surely.
and more. And he's going to be hearing
He's gonna
the
hear
rumble
this.
of the footsteps backing away, but also forwards here,
30
Mazine.
seconds left.
Maybe trying to soundbait ever so slightly. Yeah, okay, Zekken thinking the coast
Gets
was
baited
clear.
out from it. But do
Get
these
caught
guys
and then head
realize?
Clean off. John QT, though. It's a crossfire setup. And him alongside it. Sassy, TP. Reinforcements
They didn't
around.
realize
Just try
that
and
they
help
had
them
to
out, but
come
MIBR
this
sent
way.
scurrying. There's only 13 seconds left. Which direction are you going into? They don't know.
10 seconds left.
There's no time at this point. You're too much to get through. And it's a lost round for MIBR. What's on your mind?
That's a puzzling one for me, Brent.
Okay.
Because if the idea was to try to soundbait to work a pick towards short, where's the decision to cancel? You've left things so late, you literally have to knife out run, stomping your way towards Hookah, giving away the fact that it's 100% ending on B. That's just too easy for Sen at that point. They're calling all the rotates.
Right here.
You're not even going towards
Okay,
B long,
Tencent
so you would have
Gecko
any
ult.
opportunity to
Well,
use
one of
TP.
two
It's
ults here.
just
Might
bit
have
too
wanted
simple.
to
We
see
haven't
them
seen
default
MIBR lose
towards
rounds because
this.
they're macro that much, but that's a devastating one.
Particularly for this. Like,
Being efficient with the time that they have.
oh, fast
Okay,
take
but
this.
listen, does it matter in the wider scheme of things? MIBR still able to get
Right,
the
Sen are
bye.
kind of playing
One
around it.
away
They put
from
a smoke
RGL
in.
and Artesine's ultimates. If they can win this round, they can still make some kind of comeback happen. And it's not like Sen are fighting them for ult orb control, at least at the beginning.
Ooh, that's a nice one to find. Doubled up. John QT falling. Real impetus now being placed.
Whoa.
Huh? What is that?
Oh, the Thrash opens the door, and Zekken topples them over like Skittles.
Absolutely ridiculous stuff. Chases A showing his presence here in towards short with
That's
a bit
an
of a
awful
jiggle of the
fight by
movement, and
10.
now they are putting that squeeze. But Montes Elsa's don't realize he is there.
Such a bad
Still
fight by
towards
10s that
pocket
they believe that
time.
no one else can
Available
be
forward,
here.
Just dropped down that smoke, but sprayed down in place. Two players here. Left standing out for MIBR, and it's a 2 versus 2. Taking that backside control, planning for it. Trying to flip the site entirely. It's a silent jump up now, up through into heaven. Trailblazer from Sassy, seeking to
Okay,
lead
see
the
that
way.
they've
He's
planted
got a
for
lot of
CT.
that space. Surely he's got to think about it. He is being flanked from FRZ, but no, he's pop flash through now and clearing most of the site, but the Trailblazer not being
Bro,
broken.
it's planted for
Painted
CT.
at
You saw it. Why are you
20
checking
for second.
shower?
FRZ though, he's got to be that
Oh my
difference
God,
maker.
just
and he's
awareness
found
zero.
the first one still planted for him. Time is on your side. Just got to slow it down and take it against one of the best players in the world. 1v1 tap from Zekken, facing the wrong direction, expecting that reposition. Zekken again. Now which way is he facing? Still expecting it from the spawn angle. And FRZ, it's easy pickings.
Big round for MIBR. They utilize
He's ill. Calm down.
the fact that they were able to get that early pick.
I mean, I'm not even talking about Sassy. I'm talking
But
about
what is
oh,
that?
wow,
This
it's
is
crazy.
such a lovely mid-round idea
What
from
about the
Sen.
team? Someone tell
Yet
him,
it
like,
still crumbles
hey, you saw it, it's
because
planning for
Sen had lost
CT.
Shower's control.
He's not gonna be fucking
I'm
Shower.
so confused at the end of this round, though. When Sassy uses Trailblazer in Heaven, to me, it's just like instantly you think about somebody flanking you.
Yeah.
Because you've given away your position and you know that you can't move. So your opponent has a timing. I would have thought that Sen would be thinking about Heaven more than that.
There's a timeout.
They
I wouldn't
were
be
so
surprised if that's
convinced,
because
both players on Sen.
no one
Therefore,
told
he was gonna
Sassy,
peek
like,
from pipes instead. Unusual, but a perfect gift for MIBR to get back into this. They didn't even have to use big ults there. RGL, Artazine still has Orbital Strike Showstopper to make these rounds happen. The pressure is finally on the Sen. It's the first time we've been able to say it in the match. It's just been clean sailing up until this point.
because the fact that they even planted CT to begin with probably tells you that they didn't even think that Sassy was in CT. Right? Definitely not towards Heaven, or else there's no way they would have planted there, right?
Obviously, there's a big round differential of still 4 rounds sitting here, but instead of taking a time
Like,
out,
anytime you plant here, it's only
The
because you think
economy was
there's
even
no
in
one
question,
here,
but they
right?
are
Or you've seen, like,
scrambling
you
to get a bit of
know,
a
3
buy.
people
It's a
flanking you.
judge in play from Celsius, still opting into
Which
it.
they hadn't. So
Yeah, and
in
there's
a
two spots that you're
2v2,
gonna normally wanna
when the
play
spike
with
is
Judge,
planted here, it's
one of
like,
which is
bro, they're
proximity
gonna be
spots,
in lamps or they're
and the
gonna
other
be
one's
back
gonna
here.
be as short where Celsius currently is.
Otherwise,
You're
it just
playing
makes
inside
no
the brim
sense.
smoke a lot
Like,
of the
otherwise
time,
you are
catching
just
people
trolling.
as they flood in through short. Definitely got chances of catching Artazine because that's one of the most common areas that he
And
would
he
use
saw
to
the
show
spike with the dot.
One suppressed. A lot of early pressure there onto Sassy, stopping him from being able to play B long.
Didn't VCT already end? What is this? Classic Sen fan. Hey guys, Sentinels won a tournament, so all competitions are over, right? That's it. We decided that Sentinels were the best. And that's all we need to know.
Spam through the wall, no kill to be claimed here, but it does clear out the site, so MIBR should be happy with that one. Are they going to be ready now for an attempt to maybe flood back out here?
Yeah, what's your setup to stop Zekken's Showstopper?
He alerts himself now with the position. There's a nade at his feet, 65. Out, lets it rip,
Ooh.
somehow finds that one. Onto Artazine, close. Corners
Wow.
into the fight, taking it.
Nade?
Picking them apart, it's meticulous in its nature.
Gets that out early as well.
Has to be offloaded relatively early here.
Very
because
early.
MIBR just feeling the heat. And do they have enough to try and stop this one? Tens ready to defuse onto Wingman half. I don't believe they got it. Goes down to the molly, but only 2 players are left standing. And they know exactly the positioning of them. Sentinels going to be ready now to try and face them no matter what. John holding it down onto the diffuser. The rest of his team cleans
Nice
it all
retake
up.
by Second. Good awareness by Sen that they had to go
That
fast
extra
for the
layer,
Brimble.
just not quite there from MIBR. They thought if they could hold passive.
I mean,
and
really,
utilize
on
the
a
fact they had the
with a
orbital
Brimble
strike,
on a
they'd
B
be able to
retake,
get the
you should
job
kind of
done.
always win.
But
really, shouldn't
unfortunately, by holding so passive, you allow Zekken's ultimate to take
I mean,
all
with a
of this
Razor. I
space.
think they destroyed the K
Or
on it.
sometimes the best thing to do against a Showstopper is actually just run your face into it, because at least then you force it out early and you don't allow the other team to take space off the bat. There, Zekken just pops the Showstopper and allows all of his team to waltz through. Sure, there's a 0 point, but he even finds a kill off the back. And now, where the pressure was on Sen,
When I go to LA next weekend, should I make a bot quit sign?
Massive answer back.
Yeah, you
Side
should.
of the timeout. Showers contained and held down here. Defense by Tens. He was a solo player, and there's really no.
I love the
picture in their
swing
mind of
whiff
how
or
they
the
really
fucking
wanted to try and turn
util.
themselves around for
I
MIBR,
fucking
just
live for that
wondering
shit.
around the map.
I
hoping that
love
they
it
could be
when
off
we
with a few
swing
kills
before
maybe with the
util.
Sheriff.
I mean, there was a flash there. Mazine tried to sync it up with a bounce flash off the wall, but they weren't expecting people to be on the off angles. They're thinking they're just holding a default crossfire. Small adjustments.
I think you
Give
should
Sen the round almost
come up with an
assuredly.
anti-sentinel sign. You know your little fanatic thing elevated?
Tens know
Your little
at least that they've lost control of this
whatever
one.
you call it.
Even
L
if
for
FRC
year
was
and
able to get a kill, get
what do
the
you call
point, they
Leo?
still
Just
don't have
L or
much.
something?
Sen get up to match point.
Loaster. Dirk. I
Pressure's
think you
a
should come
little more here on
up with
Bind,
that for
but
Sentinel.
not much more.
Oh, Leo.
So far, pretty fundamental dismantling, I would say.
Cornical.
Nothing been slipping on either of the eco rounds, making sure it's nice and contained. They've got good game plans. This whole series has really just been
Yeah,
MIBR,
you should do.
unfortunately,
What
being
would it
one
be?
step behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that assessment.
John QL.
Round 19, here it is. Sentinels launching smoke.
Elsis
to really close this series out now in a 2-0 fashion. Doubled up out towards Showers.
10L. 10L is so good.
Double setup on top of it, so
Zucking.
somebody does wander into it. RGR Meister.
Launching smoke.
Might have been punished, but just picks that timing here. And with John QT falling, that's really
John
to the back of the B side.
XQC.
Actually popped early there.
Looks like it was a fantastic shot from Ardazine onto John Cutie, who was holding up top. Sassy's thinking that all of that pressure was in Hookah, so he's going to try to re-clear it. Almost dies to Mazine. And now Sassy's in a really bad spot.
Yeah, shot from B long. He's really just trapped here. Or is he? I mean, where's the swing? Where's the trade? He is just taking these duels, willing them into existence. Wants to try and take the fight. The nade won't clear him. Satchel though. And the what is going on? Oh, it's silly and it's messy. Might even describe it as whimsical, but it does grant MIBR at least access to the site. Second, 1v2 now, 5 bullets left. Gotta play for the reload. Boombot. Believe shot down, so everybody healthy now and slow down. Take a bit of a breather if you are MIBR.
Yeah, you should do that
Series on the
sign.
line.
It would be funny.
Second.
There's no pressure on Second.
How he's just taking it in his stride. Crossfire setup. Not sure who will be the first contact. Most likely Mazine here, just holding onto it. No way. Snaps it. Doesn't know where the second player is, but it all comes down to him versus Mazine. Mazine maintains that
Classic
cool.
Leckham.
Shut down Zekken.
You can see that Zekken knew there was going to be somebody either like elbow, under Hookah, in some kind of position to play off RGL's contact. But couldn't quite figure out that it was that close corner. Did have a nade to play with as well. And there's the entry that we didn't quite spot the first time around. Ardazine walking through, catching John Cutie, and then the round went to chaos.
It really did go.
It really went bonkers after that.
One enemy remaining.
Certainly snappy from Zekken.
Zocken.
Keeping the vibes up. And Sen actually taking a timeout here as well.
Zoc.
And
we got a little glimpse there when we were looking at the replay of some of the chat.
Smells
where they were saying you can just molly orb. I believe that was Sassy who was communicating that.
Smells this.
So we'll have to take a look and see exactly what they're going to adjust.
Maybe talking about the Hookah hold.
Yeah, I mean, I think as possible. I mean, I'm thinking
Did I
more
say
like
Irishman with the 6
looking to
months,
reclear
17
the
minutes
short
ago?
work.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, when FRZ runs the Viper Orb down into lamps.
Sentinels, you mean a team with Aceton, Sucken, John XQC, and Smelsis?
But the teams communicating stuff with each other.
If you went in with that sign, it'd be so funny.
MIBR are playing the attack side. And we've seen this a couple of times actually from Sen, where they full gamble on one side of the map at the start of the round.
Peckham.
Not quite. John just leaning over to throw that line up, and now he's going to be back over towards B early round. But it's still a very heavy gamble at the start here. And previously, we've seen Sen mess with the teleporters in these kind of situations.
Cap plan.
Disorder into the round if it comes to it. Pretty passive hold, even though they've stacked it. I mean, they're not making any effort to try and take control of Showers.
No plan.
Just holding with a setup. Most
No
players on the
plan.
backside, probably a
Full retake B.
They got both their
Setting
sky.
up for some crazy setups here on Bayern.
That's not where MIBR are looking to take it. I mean,
It's anti-KO, bro. You wouldn't get it, bro.
They get spotted onto the minimap, maybe?
It's a Viper's pitch. Shut the fuck up.
No Sentinel's defensive utility to re-clear that potential Viper lurk. So maybe they're thinking about doing it for the second round. Sassy's just egoing it. Hasn't used a flash, hasn't used the dog. They're just, right, there's nobody short. They've gone and contact re-cleared that area. The fact they haven't seen anybody short, I think should make them think that Showers Trailblazer is a bit of a fake. The smoke's coming through as
faking
well.
it with the
MIBR
smokes.
are trying to sell them a serious A-site hit.
But they have no control of B. Still, it might not make a
30
difference.
seconds left.
Deep knife now to no command in case there are any anchoring players. Now we know there's nobody defending this. Center entirely off the site, so it's going to be a freebie for MIBR, but they are fast. Look at it, straight for the TP, and trying to flood themselves right back into this one. Behind them, Zekken and Tens.
Spamming it to
Ever
kill.
spray through, and it's an open sideline. It's not smoke for that kind of tempo injection. into the round here with the Viper's Pit, maybe enough coverage onto the side to try and provide some level of safety. But it's a player advantage for Sentinels, and when they're put in this spot, they capitalize. They can feel it, they can taste it. One more round will make the difference. Mazine, he's fully blinded up there. We're breaking it, first layers of it. Still 2 left to stand here for MIBR, and the pit is still up. No more snake bites though. Another tap, second. Out in the open, they know where FRZ is.
It's going down.
He's made himself noticed, surely. Evacuation!
GG. Okay. Good.
Few straight shots. And it's all Sentinels now, 13-7, map 2. Defenders, don't get me wrong, they were pushed and tested in various ways, but they got the job done.
SEN with a fairly comfortable beginning there to Super Week. It only gets more difficult for MIBR as they play up against NRG next. But SEN, I think your comment at the beginning of this cast actually, Brent, where you were talking about the fact that SEN want to match test some of their ideas. They're a team that enjoys playing games and getting real match and tournament experience. They were able to test out some new ideas on Lotus. They've got that VOD footage now to look back on. And I feel like on Bind as well.
John Poopy and Smelsis.
Yeah, they're running some of their old setups, but also adding some different ideas into. We saw that really effective Brim Molly from Zelsis on their B exec, some cool hookah crunches on the defense side, and generally speaking, indicating that there is a tier gap at the moment between the top teams in Americas and those struggle. Who knows, that could shift over the course of the
Okay,
week.
next game is a good game, so I'm excited.
SEN gapped them.
They really did.
It's loud. Cena.
The matchup on paper as well, that fire being relit here for Sentinels. It's always easy to take a bit of a breather, you know, when you're on the back end of an event where...
I'm excited to see what Loud do.
But,
I want to see new
really came to
comps.
play here. The next matchup, of course, I mean, Super Week.
I want to see new comps. Will we see new comps? I don't know. Right, whilst we wait, I'm going to watch some of Gen G.
This one we'll have to wait and see how they can readjust.
Not Bind, I already watched
it
Bind.
definitely-
Where's the Sent?
As an early dagger does come out.
Okay, let's watch.
And the team are getting out here pretty aggressively to challenge in AV. And now they're just running away from
So this is the map that Gen G win.
going to be a one-for-one
I mean, it
trade
is a
for now.
Sent.
A little bit of a pick-off. DRX continues to try to push through.
Fucking hell.
Again, it stacks his pop flash. And unfortunately, not too much of a blind. Karen's still able to hang back around Generator. But then Foxy9 with the sharper aim. 2-on-2. Spike not yet planted. The door gets shut. And Lakia sends out the shock dart. It just narrowly misses Foxy9. He puts down the bot, but it doesn't quite spot out Bane just yet, who's able to drop down, pick up a bit of a frag. Still, that's gonna be Spike picked up. 50 seconds to work with. Should be able to secure a safe plan at the very least. He tosses out the recon just to keep Lakia away. And then another recon back against him. Lakia with the movement, hops up on top of Generator. Big noise, and Bane is just confused.
Okay, Lakia wins a 1v1. Bit of a scrappy pistol.
And Lakia is
Skip round
currently
2.
on top of this map so far.
Hens pick Clove, it wouldn't be this boring. Do you think either Loud or Cloud9 pick Clove?
Thing to me
I don't
why
think so.
DRX wanted to
Loud,
start
you think
out
Loud
on
could pick
the
Clove?
attack side for this map.
They've had more time to kind of
Normally
prep with it than
defense
anyone
is
else.
where you would be able to shine
They didn't
more.
have a game last week.
I guess trying to expose a lot of Gen G's setups and strategies, trying to take things into their own hands. Again, another bit of a pop flash execute, but doesn't
Whoa.
matter. Munchkin to expose a lot of Gen G's
They just go for a B exec. I mean, they get delayed by this KO nade pretty big. They also get hit by the KO nade. So Munchkin kind of just destroys them. He then gets 3 kills. Munchkin just owned that completely.
Able to turn out on
That's
the
kind of
attack
crazy.
side.
I mean, they're almost... I don't know if this is DRX being a bit obvious, maybe? Like, look at where Gen G are off the rip. So they're playing for this kind of mid aggro.
On the attack side.
They don't see anyone, and then they're already in towards A. And then they just get destroyed.
Probably going to be around. So just flashes are always ignored.
This is an eco. We'll skip the ecos. Unless they lose. They don't lose.
They trade him now at 4.
Just keep 'em waving at them.
Finally got to buy more rifles. Oh, yes. Even if Achilleos is not here, I love this.
See, I feel like Ascent would always be a good map for DFM, for Genji.
Yeah.
Because again, like,
It's Ascent after all.
everyone knows what you're gonna do anyway. There's only so much you're gonna do on this map anyway. So it just comes down to execution of the ideas. You don't really need ideas. So I feel like that's just gonna suit them. I don't see how this is ever a bad map for them. I'd pick this literally every fucking game if I was Genji. Whoever we're playing, I'm picking Ascent. Anti-strat is all you want. It doesn't matter. We've got better aim than you.
We don't really want to mess with that too much, so the smokes
And we got better execution than you.
From Kara. He's only got one left and now has to play around time. Cutting noise a bit, some warning shots up around mid again. It's a very clear sensing to cut noise and push through B. Lakia should be ready.
DRX keep making a lot of noise to take the kind of first space, although that's a kind of sick exit with
the
the...
cut out with utility in hand. Buzz able to cut him down.
30 seconds left.
Now it's going to be Meteor inside a boathouse. Spots out the barrel, swings out, gets the frag onto Buzz, but immediately traded out by Stacks.
Yeah, it seemed like he knew they were coming in, but he was also at the same time not ready for it. So push came in, DRX get the sight, and now, you know, Munchkin is still alive, and Texture has the operator. Haven't been able to keep this out of his hands just yet.
Okay. Initiating utility.
He's looking at the
Unfortunately, doesn't
fucking
quite
turret.
connect. Mako just incoming onslaught. I mean, again,
Okay, so DRX, again, maybe a bit obvious with their exec, but their exec is good.
Yeah, they made pretty quick work of Lakia that time around. And it's going to get a death from Stack a little bit, you know, trying to see. Got a nice...
I mean, both teams putting up some...
Okay, the
roadblocks
contact
around
will
the
go.
map, whether it's B main or A main, but in all, get a feel for
Come back.
so far, nothing much towards mid.
It's like almost as they got a round win last time by rushing into B.
Okay, they don't
Maybe
see
they get it
anything.
again this time. Some smokes already coming out here. Genji look
But again,
like
Genji have the read.
they see this one coming.
That's right. Might as well do the same thing. See what Genji does to adjust. Lakia this time playing a much further defensive position.
Genji always seem to have a decent read.
But thankfully, Buzz doesn't
It's just
quite
can they
dash
stop
into
them?
him.
And the
Instead,
answer
it's
is
just gonna be the
yes.
blades up on top around Canoe. Unfortunately, though, it's going to be Meteor starting things off with a couple of kills, and then
Can they stop them?
going in for the trades around.
They
backside.
lost this
5
round?
seconds left. The spike has to be planted. Mako gets it just in.
This is gonna get at least. It's not gonna hit that shot. Nice little peek from Mako already.
Takes a second just to stabilize it.
Spain just leaving Mako to die against Snow. Mako wins it anyway.
And they even take the operator out of Texture's hands. Of course, he buys another one because he can. But if they can do it again, DRX, you know, they got a chance to come back in this one. It was looking very dominant in the first 4 rounds, but one timeout, and everything is changing.
Okay, you reveal where the op is. You see 2 people there.
So it's going to be the operator
You
side
react
off.
quickly into
Off of
short.
that warning shot,
They'll
DRX
take a
makes the
pretty
quick
bad first
transition
fight,
over
but
onto
win the
A
second
site.
one.
It's going to be up to Meteor along with Karan to play
Look,
around
fine
this,
to
though.
Lakia. You're
Pushes
fucking
out
droning
outside of
that?
the dark cover,
You're crazy.
catches Mako as he cancels from the shadows. Karen's
Trade
right
by
back up
Karen,
next to him
trying to help
trade.
support,
We're
but
in a 1-on-2 where he
how many
only
1v2s
has
with an
the
op is this man gonna have?
Goes in for the swing, catches Buzz, drops down.
First, kind of a nice little flank kill, and just one by one.
Okay,
the
now an
Valkyries
eco.
fell in that scenario. Speaking of which, I mean, he got the first kill. I thought maybe he was going to be able to clutch it. As speaking of which,
Wow, as if he gets out. His dash is so fast off the kill.
And the one
So
up
you
that
lose your smokes. What would you do if you lost
tailwind as
smokes?
well, so not too bad. Good
Contact
numbers
walking
advantage.
short. Quite like that idea.
But keep in mind, it is a round where Genji is once again on a bit of a half-ish buy. Lakia might have a rifle. They've got all the ultimates. And it's always these rounds.
Let's
where
go with the most
Genji seem
obvious
a little
fucking
bit more
easiest
deadly.
flash to
Again,
turn in the
Texture comes
human
back up
history.
around mid, picks up one, goes back
Buzz
up
literally in the
towards heaven.
fucking sky.
Lakia
Nice overall.
along with a flick on you too. Seems though as though like whenever DRX takes a little bit of time, Genji will make use of the space around them to And now DRX tries to go in a little bit faster into the A site. Buzz flies up and over onto towards Generator. Now he takes down Munchkin. So slight bits of an adjustment, but Karen was left undiscovered. Mako finally trades, and we're back
double
to
killjoy.
Interesting. Wouldn't be surprised if they do the plan to go for now. As here comes the first lockdown.
Here we go.
To the second one.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Oh!
Lockett tries to make a move, and Mako stays up around
Round
wine.
over.
Needs to tap on towards Spike. A bit of a slight one-way on top of Generator from Mako. To play against.
Well, you got to have your goodness.
But yeah, slight adjustments. Before that, Buzz just dashed in along with Sax's flash. This time he went
Again,
up
another
on top
AXX.
of Generator.
3 people here already.
And then, of
This
course,
is the
like
thing,
you
they're a little
mentioned,
slow, I
Mako
think,
coming back
DRX in doing this first part.
for the team. It's going to
You
be
know,
the
it takes
same
them 15
execute this
seconds
time,
to get here.
Instead of going towards Generator, Buzz
And then
uses
everyone's
his
kind of here.
cloud burst
I mean,
on towards
but then
Dice.
when they actually do the exit, it's so good.
Karen, but it doesn't matter
They're a
because his
fucking
teammates are
weird
here
team. I mean, they're just beating like 3-man site. Like, they're just beating 3 players back here all the time. When did we use our util
Instead
here?
of going towards Generator, for
Mr.
the team,
Genji.
it's going to be the same execute this time.
We were a little
Instead
slow
of
on the
going
Omen
towards
Flash.
Generator,
Mako and
uses
Buzz
his
got
cloud
in.
burst
So that's why
on
Mako was
towards
able to
Dice.
get
Unfortunately,
2
though,
kills.
he drops the Karen, but it's all prepared to take Mako, but take.
I mean, normally you're saying like, hey, if we got 3 people on an exit.
On towards A main. Again,
So this
it
time they do
is
try and just stop a main
bit of a
main off the
half-buy
timeout.
free.
I mean, they don't have good guns.
So this is where they're strongest, right?
Yes, let's test that Fury. Because for now, it's working out. Mako has been taken down. No more
Yeah, it's A main.
push X through, persevere into the A site. Managed to shut the door.
Texture pop off?
For the time being, texture though.
No.
Just
Stop a plant. There's spray as well to go
quite hot.
Okay, so
Back
DRX
onto an
actually
Odin for Lakia,
kind of won the
but
attack.
also an Odin for Foxy 9. He's set up, waiting to counter.
Kaowalt? No anti-Kaowalt, Genji?
The wall bank
Fucking
spot.
what world are we living in?
Doesn't catch anything though.
What year are we in? Why is our Killjoy
Minutes
here?
presence, the rest of the team on A site.
Let's see what Buzz can G, but
They've been going A like every round, and we've still just got our Killjoy here.
So far.
Clears out the corners. Initially foiled off. Up on top of Generator. Oh, and
We
he just
don't.
swings and
I
takes
mean,
down
we still even
Meteor.
just fucking. Kaowalt was late, but
Jet
we still just
himself.
diff him.
So now this is going to be an open A site. The door hasn't been quite shut yet.
We
though.
didn't even
Texture
use
might
it
be
to go
able catch
in.
Some of them as they hop on over. Instead, he does not.
And we win anyway.
Stax just narrowly evades and fires back at the Tracer round. Now back into it. Still, the door left open.
And then we
Dark
use
cover
our
through, and
Kaowalt,
Munchkin
kind of a
able to push out.
weird
It's going to be the
time,
100
like,
spear
yeah.
that catches Lakia though, but there are still some movements coming outside of door. Buzz tries to hop on over.
Okay, bit of a weird round.
Buzz is really confident, right? He's peeking out of the smokes. He's getting right
Oh,
on
Matt
top of
Veto?
Generator.
Yeah, good point. Hold on. Okay, yeah, Matt Veto. C9 versus Loud. 15 min still. Fucking hell, what are they doing? Loud band split. Will they ban split again, do you think? Fuck it, let's just say they ban split. Although I don't think they will. Cloud9, they banned Breeze. They banned Breeze, thank you Cloud9. At least I'll get one right. Loud will pick. It's hard to know what Loud will pick, to be honest. What can they cook something up on that'll be different? It could be Bind. Lotus, they'll just play meta comp. Ascent, they might just go back to default comp, which wouldn't be enough of a cook. Bind, they could cook something. Split and Breeze are gone. Icebox, they could cook a bit, I guess. What did you lose? You lost on Lotus. On Icebox. They just pick Icebox, I think, Loud. And C9 pick. C9 pick. They could pick Sunset. Yeah, let's just say they pick Sunset. Oh, although Sunset was one of their better maps. Maybe they pick Ascent. And then Loud pick. Although maybe they'll think Loud will pick the same comp and they'll know how to play against it on Sunset. Yeah, so they do pick Sunset. Then Loud go and ban Ascent? I think they will have worked on their Ascent. No, I think they go and ban... They go for a weird choice. They ban Bind. C9 ban Ascent. And we play whatever the fucking other one is. Lotus, no, the other way around. They ban Lotus and we play Ascent. Okay, there you go.
Taking out textures, kind of making those really impressive form right now, but DRX have really leveled
Is
up.
Sen just starting? Oh, my
right.
brother. My brother in Christ.
Every player right now, it's going to be Mako, Foxy9, and Bane even. Still though, Genji tries to go in with quick moves,
Nice
just like
exec.
what DRX did before. But unfortunately, the rest of the team was not quite able to follow up with texture. So now, Lakia making some calls. They're trying to hang back.
And as he was not, of course, only did read.
Oh, Rex makes a mistake and they try to do something cheeky, push through. Oh, okay, they tried to peek out. Bane along with the recon.
Hey, alarm bot goes down.
Now having swing
Makes
back
it
around,
winnable.
Genji picking off these players one by one. They've evened out the odds again. Buzz with the frenzy whiffs. Munchkin down to 1 HP, but it doesn't.
Genji hit their shots.
But still, I mean, Genji shows that they are not to be messed with. This map could still potentially be theirs.
Here.
Some cheeky shots. There's not all.
It's the second round. Why do I give a shit?
Kane starts to fire and
Make
tickle
second
off
rounds
some of
fun
these players'
again.
texture down to
Delete
30
the outlaw.
HP. The 0 point just to push him back. They're trying to get the angle on through to him with the Guardian, and he does get punched
And will
up a
Koi
little
be
bit.
playing next week? Good old Koi.
Meanwhile, Munchkin
Always good for a laugh.
lurking outside of mid in case anyone pushes.
I mean,
him.
hey, they played good for a half.
Yeah, Bane just clearing out main.
You know, so that's good.
And it's going to give some information. We still do have 3 members of DRX over towards the B side, but we see rotations coming in now. As it does look like this rotation from Genji over to A will be red, although as I say that, Stack's just kind of hanging around mid. Wants to wait for a bit more information before he commits towards the A side.
Prediction for NRG left? I went
This much
NRG.
time gone, and Buzz peeking into B main now. It's about time the DRX
Left could win, but I'd be a little surprised if they did. But they could, in theory.
A great dark cover from Karen as well. Stacks
Oh,
ignores
Stack,
it,
nice
though.
play.
Stabs Genji in the back. You got DRX.
there, but, you know, they just assumed he would never do that, and it was just a great play from Stacks.
3 stack on B.
Gets the jump on a 2, and that totally just takes the air out of the balloon. That was the push from Genji.
That's why that's such a high level decision.
God, this is
because he
fucking
knows
bored,
as long as
isn't
you're not close to the center of that.
God, that's bored.
Spray at each other. That's not this high level play.
Again, it's just playing around the presence. You know, if they're able to catch actually the slight skilled player from the Odin, if you're able to catch someone through the positioning, then it works out. But if it doesn't, at least you made a bit of noise, and then you go in for the one-on-ones. A bit of an ace split down through against DRX. Mako was able to trade up at least one.
Oh.
So down to the 4-on-4.
Didn't even clear back
Everyone else
sight,
is
didn't
finally
clear
arriving
hell,
on
didn't
scene.
clear fucking anything.
A little
Plants.
bit slow though, so Genji has the advantage
That's
in
crazy.
timing. They get to set
These guys
themselves
need to
up.
not drop, right? Am I
Stacks
crazy?
has stayed hidden
Don't you
and
just wait
waiting.
for this guy to get
So
a
the
kill
pump flash
first before you
works
drop?
out great, but unfortunately Meteor is just a little bit sharper, spins on a swivel.
Don't you just like,
Timing,
don't
they
you
can
just
finally
tell them to
arrive
like
on
go
scene.
door or something here?
A little bit
If you're
slow though,
Stacks.
so Genji has the advantage in timing. They get to set themselves up. Stacks has stayed.
Doesn't he have a free kill?
But it was not quite enough.
I guess he's worried he might get
Despite
pushed from
the
behind.
flash, mean, good ideas, but still, Gen G.
Watching 2 times.
General direction of now back DRX.
Waiting.
I'm not a 2 times watcher.
If Gen G are on this scene,
I'm a skip througher.
but it's
When something's boring. When nothing's happening,
Just
you can just skip through.
them.
I wonder where Coach Termy's going to adjust.
2 times is too
Got
fast.
these big tools,
You don't get
the
to
Odin,
see
the operator, and,
what actually
the hands of
happens.
Buzz. They haven't really quite spotted out anything towards B.
Watch Bleed DFM? I already watched Bleed DFM.
Mako and Foxy have
Not on
to be
stream,
prepared
but
for
I
this.
watched
The
it.
smoke tossed out at the right time. Foxy trying to get the angle, trying to anticipate the dash up from Texture, but he doesn't quite land the shot.
Spike planted. You should run.
Still skip on 2 times? Yeah, but I'm saying you don't, you
here
can't
from the
take
side
it
of
in.
Gen
Too much
G.
happens too quick on 2
DRX is
times.
gonna back out of this one for now. Be happy
Fucking save.
to the lockdown means that DRX were like, you know what? This isn't the round. Let's go
Yeah.
for the next one. And so they
Also,
really
it
need
skips
this
in
one,
10-second
otherwise Gen G
intervals. A
probably
lot
just
of
run
just
away with
A
the
main
smack.
fucking hit the site in this one. But this is the kind of stuff that I wish DRX did more, right? Like, they were making a bit too much noise and taking A main. Like Gen G there, you see how they just KO knife, walk through.
Banked shots and the turret. And then we've got the lockdown from Foxy9. Spike still planted though, but it does give DRX a bit of room to stretch their
Don't
legs.
destroy it with Silver John.
Gotta watch for that flank.
Now
up
you're just
around
getting
the short.
KO ulted.
Sure got detained out there. Foxy trying to challenge. Mako as well, clean with
Mako
one.
aware of the reflank.
Very
Ooh.
aware, but then traded by Munchkin. A sudden repeat, and he takes down the diffuser as well. Buzz fires off another
They
shot,
win
but
this
look
round?
at how Gen G are holding this from A main. It's planted out
Still
in
a
the
silver
open
ult.
perfectly. And then the Hunter's Fury?
Oh my god, Texture just absolutely cooked them. How the fuck is he so good? Well, who the fuck is this guy? Where was he last year?
Momentum like this, you get map points. Okay. What? How the
Okay, Buzz.
heck? Oh, and he gets a third. Buzz is pissed off. He wants blood. Unfortunately, only 3 bits of blood drawn today.
Tough though. I mean, he of course knows Spike. This is awkward to
Peaked as much as
both of them would aim, but
wow.
top. I think I'll have it here, but he was talking about.
Yeah, that's a big win.
Can't afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the enemy team. For whatever it is, whatever the case is, now with his in his hands, he has to connect his shots. Because Gen G are trying to match the pace, trying
Does
to
he
go a
run
little
to
bit
heaven?
faster than what DRX can
3
hold.
people here.
Pop flash doesn't quite work out. Buzz able to connect the shot out to Lakia. Texture continues to push through, pulls out the blades too. Oh! Swatted down to midair.
Buzz versus the world?
Third. And now playing around the dices, it's going to be Charon who takes him down from A main. Spike planted underneath Hell. Null command popped just to give himself a second life too. No utility. Bane can't quite execute with the Hunter's Fury. He's going to have to barrel through and walk down. Movement speed
For the third.
It's about Gen G. Being able to
Okay,
keep
Gen
fighting
G
up,
win.
being
I
able
mean,
to
I know they do win.
Buzz
But then they lose split.
pour water on his head.
Then again, their split
DRX
comp isn't
trying
very good.
to
So
pull off some unorthodox positions given their weaponry, stacks of the Spectre. And Gen G wanting to close this out. They played
he missed
safe.
the smoke.
It's
Actually,
gonna
almost
be
ended up being good for him.
Recon!
There they are.
Oh, the recon!
Mako's refreshing the smoke.
And then he died. Nicely played by the side of Jans. They're at least.
It's go. Oh, wait, he spotted out the leg. He gets the one! And he's got Blade Storms at the ready as well. I was going to say it comes down to Foxy9, but it doesn't matter if Buzz is here to help him
cook
out.
surely.
Bane chips in with the Hunter's Fury, although it doesn't quite connect. Texture has slipped every single punch, every single cross. Now sliding up on top, he catches Mako square back in the head. Texture!
Nice, Mr. Texture. How are we doing on this? We're still just fucking yapping away.
It's allowed.
Have they just
2-1,
stayed here the whole
C9
time, just yapping?
Always win get 3 games.
They drag their opponents down to them.
Agreed.
All right, let's go to the stage. It's time to get this one started. Cloud9 versus Loud.
Riot Games Arena.
Half the people leave. That's tough. Half the people literally just turned up only for SEN. I remembered to mute. I didn't forget. What does it mean for C9's legacy? I mean, if they win, it'll mean that they're probably going to make playoffs at the very least. Probably means that they should keep Rooney. C9, so far as a team, have been, with Rooney, good. When thinking about benching Rooney or without Rooney, not good. So literally, if I was C9, I would just see the pattern and just say, as long as Rooney's happy, things are going well. You gonna rep the loud bundle? Allowed the good guys in Americas? Who's the good guys of Americas? It's definitely not NRG. Are SEN the good guys? 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves might be a shout. Are they the good guys in America?
Much like the start of kickoff, we had...
That's probably... Now they have Boostio? Yeah, Boostio is a bit of a villain. Is Lev? Are Lev the good guys? I think it might be Loud. Is it? I don't know. Lev are the side characters. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it is Crew. You're saying Crew, but I don't think... Kesnet... No. Kesnet doesn't fit that feel.
Allowed this world-class roster, of course, and a roster that has had more time to prep for week 3 than they had to prep for week 1 this stage.
Yeah, I feel like right now I'm kind of looking for Oxy to really...
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Elevate. I think 100 Thieves are the... Well, yeah, I get the vibe. Yeah, I think 100 Thieves are the good guys of Americas. I think maybe it was SEN before they won Madrid.
Really looking at Oxy because if he doesn't perform the way
but now that you've won, you can't be the good guys if you're... Whoever is seen as the best team in the world, you're not the good guys.
Shut down star players. He loves to really work around them and nullify their impact over the course of the game. So if not Oxy, who do we have to step up here? How are we feeling about Moose and Rooney? Are they sort of ready now for this next challenge?
Okay, Breeze split.
I think they're up to it. I think these guys have
They
been
picked
steadily
Bind.
improving throughout.
You did pick
and I think
Icebox.
This is a game where Oxy gets shut down, which I think that is a very difficult task.
You
These are guys who can step up to the clutch. But we already
and
have a map in front of
the
us here.
Sentinels.
But I'm going to start us by picking into the bind.
Well, I got 3.
The bind.
The bind, the bind, the icebox, the lotus.
True.
It's the map. Honestly, I think...
Well, if we were gonna get a close,
especially a guy like Moose, what I
Bind
saw
Icebox,
with this player,
decent
back in
shout.
in Challengers way before this, and then
I didn't see
already
what they
the
were
couple
playing
games
there.
we've seen from him now, he is a elite site anchor. This guy is so solid, especially with limited to no resources. Like, this guy can really hold his own, especially on a map like Bind.
2 Oxy Bind map. You meant Race. Oh, elevated.
On the map. Hookah,
What a mistake.
Octagon, Showers, those are the primary ones. He's a guy that can hold his ground in there and challenge Loud.
Here comes your agent select
Okay,
folks.
the
Nothing too out of the ordinary
last
here
year
for
comp.
Cloud9. Yeah, sorry about that, gang.
No Clove now.
Yet.
Yes.
Yes. This is this map. It's illegal to pick Clove. Sorry, you can't do it.
I would. I mean, the Brim Viper. Too hard, but
Oh, they're still in love with Breach.
Sacrificing either the mollies on your
Oh,
brimstone
no.
or the stim for rotations, and then or if
Oh,
you pick
no.
them instead of Viper,
Yeah.
like what?
Why are they in love with
The
Breach?
Breach KO, though, is so strong in execs, though. Like, turning off a Cypher, the multiple flashes, the reach you have, the ability to bring down Viper while Cypher util. That combo is nasty.
It has a lot of the same tools
Oh,
as
no.
the Breach Phoenix, but you actually have a dive agent.
All right, Yap, as they're putting us back in
The
our
prediction
box,
never
now,
even
time to see
closed.
Cloud. They've been
No
able to
mods?
adjust. They've adapted now. They've been home for a while. Had some time to prep against a Cloud9. They've been off
Whoops.
to a hot start here in stage 1. The Tenova Casters.
I'm gonna delete it then. Because I don't like the
Thank you
doubters.
so much, Uber Dre. I think there's a lot to be excited about for this match.
Whose pick was this?
I've been wondering
Cena?
since we got to the studio, why on earth he's wearing sunglasses. He won't tell me. I'm half convinced it's because of what day of the year it is, but either way, I digress. The truth is, we've got a massive question that has to be answered here, right? Like, how do Loud shut down Oxy if it's even possible?
I'm a fraud?
I think they've had a lot of time to.
I'm not a fraud.
C9 play as well and see how Oxy's been
People could have scammed the system. They saw the result. They could have bet.
The last match that he had. And I think that they prepped for this, right? We know that they like to counter teams. We know that they like to run weird stuff. But
That's not a
now
fraud.
we're seeing QCK on the Raze, which is new, and also Sadhak is on the Breach now. And
You could have
Kyle Dean is on
exploited it.
KO.
It was
So a lot of
insider
changes coming out
trading.
for Loud, and I think this is what they needed to revamp.
Okay, Loud on
what they've had
attack.
since Madrid.
Triple walkout hooker.
Heavy
Let's
push
seize
towards
them.
B. Everybody playing back by Fountain, taking the space.
Oh.
The Viper Wall goes up. The KO knife goes out. And they should be able to fill in on all this space behind. The thing is, they don't have any hookah control at all. But I love what they've done. They tuck behind the Viper Wall, they slip back sight, and then they can find the spawn, which is exactly what they're doing. What an awesome pistol.
So convincing, too. They knew exactly what they needed to do. But
Now
here
they're just
comes
kinda getting
C9
pinched.
Clapping back.
It's got to be executed. Oxy with 2 big kills. QCK and Les, the only ones that remain.
Boosted
and it
well.
all falls down to Les. Again, a Sheriff in hand, a nade in face. Oxy gets 3, Cloud9 with the pistol.
Oh my gosh, and I know it's only pistol right now, but Loud already cooking up some very unique things. It doesn't go their way this time. And Oxy does get 4 ult orbs off of that round, getting 3 nice headshots with the ghost there. And he's got no signs of slowing down right now. To start off like this, you can definitely tell that the game plan from Vanity
Someone close the
and
prep?
has been, how
Do
can
I have
we
to do
enable
that
this
as well?
kid and
I
just
do.
get him going. Get him all these kills, get him ults.
What? I'm seeing mods in here. What happened to Yui?
Oxy getting bought a Vandal or
What happened? What happened to Zerastics?
So it's clear what the
What are you
game
saying?
plan
No
is.
way.
Let's just see if it can hold up against a team of the caliber of Loud.
Yeah, I think it's really impressive that they were able to handle that.
TMV,
That's a
read the
pistol that-
chat?
I mean,
No.
we've been watching Pine for how long?
Yeah.
Now, years.
That was very unique.
Yeah, this feels like something
Zerastics,
we've never really
you-
seen before. It was such a cool idea.
I
Cloud9
said
weathered
close
well,
pred after round 1.
And into the second
I did.
show. See the investment on the side of the defense. It's formidable.
Oh, what a stun.
What happened to the mods that I knew?
Distance. That was from Hookah.
What happened to the game I loved?
Or excuse me, that was from Short. I trolled. I lied to every single one of you. Forgive me.
What is the best
point is, it
mod?
was still cool.
I mean,
that's a awareness
unironically,
from Vanity to actually
Nightbot.
Step in front of that line, understanding that that stun will come out.
The bots,
He
the
already
AI
went
is coming for the mods' jobs.
And this is pretty smart here from Loud, just to retake that shower's control, understanding that they heard the smoke there, and it's probably clear no one's holding it anymore, so will be free space gain, but no orb.
I mean, Mika is definitely the worst mod.
The right site.
He's going into other people's chats
such a depth.
and
The one
gifting
thing is,
subs.
Moose is the only
He's
one
going
on
into
site,
the
so
enemy's chat.
Vanity is hot to trot close by to judge. Tui's dies on A, or on B. Everyone else crumbles on A. Cloud9 get another. And they do so relatively cleanly. Oxy still has a Guardian, didn't take any damage. Zappa's not going to have to buy armor either.
And he grabbed that orb as well. So clear plans here.
You get shot, you lose the round.
I'm Josie, thanks for the 9 months.
And that's what I was talking about.
Yippee.
Vanity stepping in front of that breach stun line. So just already understanding.
And Rascal X2.
When they take that shower's control.
Thanks for the sub as well.
And this is an early tech boss.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What was the bit they did? They just showed like animals on Twitter for his tech pause. Get it? Pause. Just
Jesus.
sounds like the pause on the.
It's not a donor wall. Did you give Bits Zoltok? She did. Surprised that I changed their buy comment. Probably the best.
Quick tech pause.
Ran
Any audio issue,
ran
as soon
it,
as
I
it
guess, with
rectified,
Gecko
we get
Euro
back
instead
to
of
the
KO
action.
Phoenix, and it was
It looks
cooking.
like Oxy might be the culprit.
Probs will transition to KO Gecko.
Scoundrel
Sadak
that he
next.
is.
I mean, why does he love
Yeah,
Breach
for
so
good
much?
reason too. You know, he wants to be comfortable up there. He pops off when he's comfortable. So you know.
I don't understand.
Anytime you can.
It hurts my
take a tech
soul.
pause,
It
make sure
hurts
your
my.
setup's all good. It's really important to do.
Change my life and all my goals. Love is blind, and that I knew
Which
him.
means we're getting right back into the action, and alas, the good
Okay,
people
good.
behind the scenes.
I don't know why that
is
reminded me of.
indeed
What's that song?
the case.
Beautiful.
Right on time.
Goodbye, my lover.
Well done. Cloud9 up 2.
That
We'll see
song.
what the buy looks like now for Loud. Light armor on 3 members, but plenty of rifles to work with.
Did you hear FNS is joining an org today or tomorrow? I did not. What, is it content creator?
Able to carry full armor.
Is it just NRG?
Carry the Guardian.
This was just like Pistol. They just dry walk out hookah. And they're going to have Rooney and Oxy take these long-range fights with the Vandal and the Guardian.
I can't sing. I mean, you've never heard James Blunt. Because that was a pretty fucking good impression. You're probably too young for James Blunt, let's be real.
You want to hear what the,
Probably like 13.
the plan is, what the play is. The Sky Flash is going to confirm some presence. But again, they cut noise. KCK down to
We're just,
4.
I mean, look at where we fucking are. We're just in shower. We're up long. What the fuck is this?
That'll do it. And once
This
again,
is ranked.
Moose is going to be called on to hold the line on his own. Remember, in the previous round, Vanity was already on the way there. He had already rotated over. This time, it's going to be Rooney who's joining.
What if FNS signed us on Pacific Org?
Upgrades to the Vandal as well.
And that would be funny at least.
A little bit of util attempted to clear out U-Ball.
Nice snake bite.
Moose dancing around it. Sadak gets the plant down.
Who's literal judge player?
Getting the best of Rooney.
Just sitting here with a judge every round.
Moose is so weak as well.
Fucking Daznarth impression.
As the spike ticks away, Vanity's looking to get into a better position. See if he can take off.
If FNS joined Bleed, I mean, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Nice. Moose is down. Vanity left alone. Another molly kill? Surely.
Is some signed to an org?
Vanity gets one, but that's all it is. Louder on the board.
Wow. Honestly, a really good bonus round from C9 though. Getting the first blood, taking the fights allowed.
No.
I understand that if they stay in their setups for too long and allow Loud to contact certain areas, that breach stun will come out and actually punish them.
I don't
So
think.
that they're being
Do you think
proactive
FNS will
here.
play again?
Really good heads up play from Loud to already be rotating
I'm not
towards
so
that
sure.
A side of the map after all that contact was made. Basically gave them a free side against that Cypher who they knew how to judge from the previous round. Very good stuff so far from both sides.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of focus around Fountain. Loud for the 4th round now.
They're just running up long.
Yeah. Are intent on controlling this area of the map.
I think some might play again. I'm not so sure about FNS.
The spike's not even in tow right now.
And something I want to point out here is Moose with a Cypher setup. He has trips on A. He's been playing A the last 2 rounds, but now puts the chips down, lets Oxy and Vanity play off of him, and then he's able to stack towards B.
Well, I also think, like, knowing that there's a KO on the other side, if they do end late A and contact up like they have been, you don't really run the risk of getting tagged by a knife.
Okay, Loud.
Everybody rotating.
I mean, it's a very, like...
Cohen's
They're taking a lot of space, it feels like. You know, we're running up long.
It just came up. What a nade. And there it is. The knife doesn't
Shower exit, though. Not often a great idea. Nice from Oxy. Good kill him. That's the raid boss down.
The spike hasn't made its way out of sight yet. And there's the first. The spam through not going to connect.
They don't
It's
plan.
so rare these days to see that happen.
Is there a snake bite or something?
Meanwhile, Zeppa's still over B, not fully convinced that there isn't someone late lurking.
Oh,
Chewy's had a shot at
Chewy's.
Vanity. Doesn't connect. Sadak and Les left alone. A 2v3 on the side. Sadak falls, left alone. In a 1v4, quickly turned to a 1v3. But still so much to do. The tiniest of
Oh, we slightly missed the flash, but it's a nice trade.
gets 3.
Okay, quite
So
nice.
did Cloud9.
I mean, to be fair, if Tui's gets a kill here, then
Another 1v4, 1v5 scenario.
I might think Les could even win that, to be honest. But
He looks so smooth when he does it, but good job from C9 to get the trade. Smile for
I mean, Loud, it seems like are taking quite a bit of space early on.
Chilling.
They went for a bit of a re-clear there, C9.
Like the proactivity that I was talking about
Push them
earlier.
into A.
It actually gives them all the info on that long B side.
This
It
wasn't
allows
great.
Oxy to stack this A, get back site, be ready for the showers tick.
I mean, if there was
So
a
it's
trip
really
there as well,
good
they were just
from
screwed.
C9 so far. They have a really good understanding of how Loud like to play this map and this default they've been doing.
The bits don't work, okay? Rasklex 2, thanks for 100 bits. I donated bits too. Check my earlier message. Oh, you did? In order to be the good guys, you have to first be good. So that rules out G2, MIBR, Fury, and EG.
Yep.
That is true.
And the thing is, it's the same space.
Is that
Every
true?
round.
I feel like the good guys are the underdogs.
This time, some value found. QCK able to upgrade a weapon.
Okay,
Thank you to the
an extra
observer.
gun. What did Zoltok say? Only 50, a measly 50 bits. from Zoltox.
But look at the mini-map right now. Look at how far Vanity is pushed up.
To send a fucking thesis. Oh, hit any shot.
40 HP, stays alive, gets away with murder.
Stinger gets that kill. Oh, twoies.
Loud crumble again. It was 2 rifles in that round. Pistols the rest of the way.
Imagine if Loud had the best Senti Vibe player, best IGL, best player, 2 incredible young aimers, insane agent pools, best Harbor, 2 Unreal coaches, and a 3rd coach who makes them play the best agent on every map, aka not trolling. I get it. You thought. Personally, I don't think UCK is the best player in the world, but
to finish my point, after that kill on long B,
you do use Zoltox.
Vanity pushes
Whatever
all the way
you say,
outside
bro.
shot, wrap short, allowing his team to lean all the way over, and that allows Oxy to, you know, go for a re-clear rocket again, like we've seen them do so many times. Loud, really opting to try to cut noise after they take certain space, and C9 is just ahead of it so far, just being proactive on the spots that they like to hold and give when they're cutting noise.
Talking about last year? Wait, really?
If there's no more cutting of noise, if they're a bit more decisive with how they approach taking space and really committing off of that.
The lack of fucking respect.
A really good job of trying to play the map in its entirety.
And the lack of understanding of sarcasm in this chat
and of course it helps
is unbelievable.
playing as well as he is.
Yeah. And Vanity is calling a really, really nice defense side right now, or whoever is calling on defense for them. I know some teams like to switch the calling, but I think it is him. And just the reaction of just pushing out showers there.
Nova Scotia, I'm going to assume you're from Nova Scotia. And I'm going to assume, simply based off geography alone, that Nova Scotia is like the fucking...
That Loud's comp doesn't have a Sentinel,
I don't fucking know. New Jersey of Canada.
Right? So, finding the
That's just an assumption.
Rotating off of them.
This is an important round here too. You see on your screens 3 ults online for Loud, and the other 2 are just 1 point away. And the thing is, there's a luxury right now, right? Because you can make a ton of a really compelling argument for Kawanzin's being really important. You can make the same case for Sadax. They've got a lot of tools here, and you imagine that's why the time that comes through, you don't want to.
Imagine being fucking named after Scotland.
Yeah, they're about to have 5 ults online if they play their cards right in this round.
Imagine being called New Scotland.
This is that dedicated B long control that we were talking about. More aggressive of a hit this time.
Best B hit. Oh, Zephyr. Oh, Zephyr.
Oh, hello. That's
Oh, Zephyr.
But QCK doesn't even get
Still
it
gets
off.
one.
Now they drop the Brim ult, but they've managed to get past it, and it's going to be traded with one in kind. Moose has to wait.
Brimmold hooker.
Now he can push his way forward. Meanwhile, Sadak looking for any sort of space.
Brimmold is good.
Fine to commit the spike down into the sand. Kawanzin waiting. Moose playing in the smoke. They don't really have anything else to kind of way out on this. Yeah,
Still planet.
able to hold the line. 3 on the round. The 4th falls. So
Okay, just a Kawanzin go kill round, saves them, literal bails them out.
I was so
They kind of ran out of util there a bit, C9, which is a bit of a problem with their comp sometimes.
Early on,
You know, you've got Sky where, obviously, Zephyr died pretty early, but you know, the Sky can run out of util pretty quick. Like, the retakes can be a bit hard, you know, you've got a Cypher, you've got, you know, once you use that Raise Nade, it is just kind of a bit dry.
Most of the time on this map. So the fact that he's actually able to use his aim, and he's a great aimer, by the way.
Yeah, Boot can shoot.
Is really good, so... They invested 2
Sadek isn't okay on camera and breach. I would guess to put the better aimer into positions to get
Now we see a
results.
completely different early approach, and it's interesting too from Cloud9.
The ult in shower. Not a fan. I think it's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, we trying to predict a change of pace, and it was correct.
Yeah, they were right.
If I'm loud, you just...
Oh, these trips are still going to be up. I don't think that
I don't love the smokes here. I would smoke this and push backside.
Yeah, Sada committing to the plant. Zeppa's fallen.
You could push backside anyway and just die.
Attempted to, but no. Oxy falling. Rooney does too.
Can you res that?
It's just
Maybe with that.
now. Both starting to rotate over while Loud have returned to full force.
Yeah, this pit's shit. Don't use this pit. There's 2 pits on this. Well, there's 3 pits on this map that are usable. 1 is short.
They just kind of have to sit back and watch.
2
this
is the one that covers both sides of B.
Vanity, you just want to
3
exit here, try to get a gun.
Is the one down low.
And save as well if you can. Hopefully
In ranked, I would probably say use the one on short.
Not doing it this time.
Because then you just know they're going to be.
This team, really from its inception, and you're seeing it there on full display.
But this
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
This is
It's
actually
useless.
really interesting
It's
to
fucking
see
useless.
how
Does
Loud have
nothing.
approached these ults, because we talked 2 rounds ago about how they had 3, 2 on the other side. Here they invest a little bit.
Like, because eventually what's going to happen is they're just going to come down short, they're going to plant the spike, and at some point you're just going to have to run out of your own pit.
C9, trying to slow
Like
down the
that.
momentum,
And
making
you're going to
big
die,
changes of their own,
and
understanding
they're
that
going to
Loud
hold you.
I know you spoke
and
of it, you know, that
then
they
you'll
could
be out
change
there.
their play style, and they have. They're grouping up more together. They're more committed on the site hits.
Like, if you're playing against like a Yoru comp, like if you're
they're
playing against
doing
Heretics
things as a
comp,
pack.
going for the long pit is probably
Not
the best
allowing
idea.
Oxy to get 2-3
Because
before
then
he
you
dies.
kind of
wanna
know
keep
that they
your
have
leads
to
and
go A, because
I
they're
think
not
they're
all
need to
going to
keep doing
jump
that
out of
moving
hooker. That
forward.
would be fucking mental.
And for C9,
Although if you're playing Team Heretics, maybe
it's
that's
still a really
stupid
good
enough to
half
fucking
in the
try.
making, and I really like
you
the way
can
that
like
Vanity called it
hard
side,
3-stack
so
A.
I think just anything after this for C9 is a W for them.
Yeah, icing on the cake.
Yeah.
Is it
And then,
possible
I
that
mean,
Restream is
you're
causing my
kind of
bits to
fortunate.
shoot?
You see
Yes,
it on the timeline,
completely.
or you see it on the score, you understand how this has played out the way that it has for Cloud9, because it's fortunate that they won.
But I don't. But why is it not affecting any of the other alerts? That's what I don't get. And my test bit alert works still.
Over 3 rounds now, and they're
So I don't know
meaningful
what's
ults,
happening.
they're
Like, look,
high
I'll
impact
do a
ults, so
test bit
they
alert
just
for you.
hit this sweet spot on their attack side, and you're seeing kind of the benefits of it and how they're able to prolong it as long as they have.
Yeah. And that's really important if you're not going to be running a Sentinel on that like Vine and not having all the info. You need to make sure your hits are insane.
This is a test bit alert.
Perfect.
Did you hear it? I heard it.
Yeah. Sodhawk, no slouch when it comes to making sure his team is in check with utility and everything being used like that. So here we go, going into round 8. A little bit of a dodgy buy from C9, but Oxy is on that Vandal again.
But I don't know why it doesn't work.
To buy him up.
For good reason. I get it. I'd be buying for him.
Oh, and Rascalix too.
See
With
how
the
he
200 bits.
controls
Hey
the
buddy,
shoot
stop the
from
New
other side of
Jersey
the
slander.
timeout.
It's shit near New York City. We have
punched up
wonderful
A.
countryside,
Here's
mountains, and
Oxy.
great beaches.
The man of the hour.
Look, I don't make the fucking rules.
But he still has a lot of space here. And he's got the cam to... Oh, I thought he was going to get more. Oxy just gets one. Cohen's there on the trade. And now they continue to
C9
trample
down
forward
on a
towards
save.
A. You see all of the smokes that have been dropped out onto the site, create a little pocket for them to control showers, to still have a little bit of backside, and to force Loud into
Come all the
rethinking
way
this.
back. I have no idea what's going on here against the
I'm feeling
Nico.
so sick from Loud.
Risky, but it's gonna
Earlier
work.
in this round, they threw a knife towards Hookah, and they Roomba'd it, and then they go into an A hit right away, clear out Oxy, and then
Rascalix just fighting about New Jersey.
Window. They need to go now, and that's why you see them running. They
Actual
understand
New
the time.
Jersey
They could be in sight by
lover.
now.
The thing is, too, for Cloud9, the dodge
That was
by
a
the
KO
mentioned
knife hooker.
at the beginning of the round kind of forces them to roll deep, right? They can't really split themselves
30
apart.
seconds left.
Much more strength in numbers.
No one likes to get ecoed. I love seeing the utility come out from Sadak here. Flash and a stun, making sure nobody gets cheesed.
Yeah, no stone left unturned.
Welcome to
Whoa. Okay, that's a. I get it. No stone left unturned, but
Round 8, Viper's Pit,
That's a-
9 cost ult.
It's a big commitment.
yeah.
But you know what? Sometimes
Incorrect.
it's just worth it on rounds like this. Sometimes rounds like these are the hardest to win, and that's why
Okay,
you
maybe
invest
now it's
ults
correct.
into it.
But then again, you
It can
didn't
turn south very fast.
hit the spike,
He's on the. Oh my gosh.
so
They keep picking
incorrect.
it up. Lets this
But
fall.
you
Never
lost it.
mind, they don't. Sadak
Time.
and Tui's in a 2v2 now. Sadak has his ult.
Oh, nice shot,
Sadak's
Mr.
gonna go on
Sadak.
his own, the flash up.
No
Into
time.
Zep on
Oh!
the other side,
Oh!
and Sadak
Oh!
clutches it out.
This man
the
is
Red Bull clutch to
my
Tui's
age.
before. That shouldn't have been that close.
I think he's
Who is
older
this
than me.
guy? He's a
Proof,
beast on the
proof
breach.
I'm a goat.
I feel like all 5 of his kills have been nice, clean headshots. What
You
an
know,
animal.
You know, it's funny, we were having this conversation earlier about the breach and the KO and the swap around, and I go, well, it makes a lot of sense, right? You've got Sadak on more of a passive supporting role, let Kawanzin shoot, let him go do his thing.
This guy's hitting shots like that.
It's unbelievable.
Oh.
The fuck does pie
Even
mean?
he knows. He's like, wow. Shit, I love it. I say it every time I watch this guy. I love watching him play the game. I love his reactions.
It's interesting they haven't tried going pacey off of that fault line from showers, but it seems like they're going to try to do it from short. QCK had already
The
satchelled
full
all the way
short
out.
rush.
Ultimately, he dies for it, but again, Sadak is there on the trade. Oxy with op in hand. That timing is going to be close.
Dude. Loud have such a good read on how C9 likes to play this backside area. They understand that they like to delay the bomb.
Because
plant,
it's
so
not
they're
gonna
just
get a
waiting
ton
on
of
all
info.
utility. But they don't know Oxy has an op, I don't think.
No, he hasn't shot it yet. There it is. Now they know.
Oh!
Down as Oxy gets a second. Two is just Moose on the other side.
Do they know about the second guy though? Do they TP? They've seen the Seekers. Normally it's the Sky that's... Yeah, normally it's the Sky that's the guy that's left on B, but you've seen the Seekers come close. But maybe against the Cypher comp?
Stay concealed. Well, never mind. They just give that away. The flash, the molly, let's...
Oh, and Tui's whiffed again. I don't think Tui's just flash.
The flash from Zempo was too good.
Great delay from C9.
Okay, so C9 is going for the full delay. I mean, the Cypher definitely helps, right? When we've got this pushed up trip here, so...
They went fast short A. They ended up flipping site and trying
You know, you can create a little bit of delay, and they might even still think the Cypher's here, to be honest. And even so, you get the info with the cam after as well.
I do like the way that Loud are tapping the bomb on this site, but there just needs to be maybe an extra layer towards that B side of the map to give them the option to go back.
Okay, Oxy with some big kills.
Take a look at that again.
I thought he was gonna get the third here.
Yeah, I thought so too. Teeing off on two of them, but I mean, he got his damage done. And speaking of damage done, I have been told there is another technical pause.
Who's it this time? We gotta find him.
This time. Do they seem a bit more invigorated? Do they seem a bit more fresh?
What the fuck is
Has
Peeps?
anything stood out?
Yeah, they have new
What
ideas.
even are they?
And that's really important. Also, players on new roles. I think
Is
UCK
Milky Way
struggling a little bit
coconut?
on the Rays right now, but it's still really early on. I think maybe on the defensive side, he'll be enabled a lot more with this comp.
Oh. Dude, they aren't even trying to conceal their
Peeps
presence
is Easter. I don't even know what the
down
fucking
below.
Peeps
Oh,
is.
that's so funny, dude.
Oxy sidesteps the fault line.
He peeks it. He's gonna get
Reed being
Ooh.
Thought he was gonna get killed.
Instead, it was Oxy who took a little bit of damage.
Oh. But look already on the minimap.
Yeah.
Got the spike.
You're lucky for not knowing about
It's a lineup
Peeps.
from B site.
Thought Peeps is a UK
So
candy?
leading into it
No,
this
I've
time,
never heard of it.
Playing for the
I mean,
TP.
I don't
This
think
might
it
be
is
big
because I've
brain.
never heard of it. But
You saw so much
if someone
time
is willing to
around,
correct
too.
me,
I mean,
go for it.
oh, they're committing now.
Wait, oh, towards shower.
The party never arrived. Both Moose and Oxy fall. Such strong numbers for Loud.
Again, they've got all the
Molly
spike
did its
delay.
job. It delayed for a moment. But they have so
But it don't
much
matter in this round.
control. They have so much room.
Vanity getting this kill would be huge.
You still have so much to do, though. Right?
Oh,
QCK
yeah.
going aggressive here, finding really nice timing onto the caller for Cloud9.
Right, whilst they're just saving, I'm going to Google
Straight
Peeps.
up save right there. That's the explosiveness. Excuse me. That's the explosiveness that Loud needs.
I have
though, in order to
never
take
seen this ever.
Because if they play this game where it's just,
I mean,
you
it
know,
looks
delaying,
fucking
tapping the
weird.
bomb, what's
What
gonna
the
happen
fuck
what
is
happened in that
this?
previous round where Oxy just sits there, delays with a nade. Now the Brim Molly lineup comes in all the way from B site, by the way. Then you got the Viper Mollies that'll come out. It's just too much utility to deal with.
The Cypher trips.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's miserable.
So you have to take the fight to C9, fight that backside, and that ends up allowing them to kill Oxy, who popped Rocket.
That was tragic. That's always such a bad feeling, bro.
Yeah.
The voice line isn't even done.
I know.
You don't get to shoot it.
He got dunked on. He got dunked on.
Bringing Goomba stop. We get to look at it again.
Oh.
Actual Goomba stomping.
Yeah, that feels bad.
And it's tough because there's so much utility coming in. He can't exactly hear where the...
Okay, 5-5.
Yeah. And it's his job as a duelist to just go.
C9 started well early, but have since been pegged back. You'd assume that that comp would be defense-sided too.
Tied at 5.
But then again, you might assume Loud is going to be attack-sided. So
this time Loud leaning towards A.
Oh, Vanity here.
He's so close. Judge in hand. Vanity again. He's going to get it both, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
This gun is too funny, man.
a brimming shower.
They knew. I mean, they tagged him with the dagger. They understand that Vanity is the type of player
No
that
flash
used
through.
to judge quite a bit, especially on Ascent. So.
Oh, and the kicker is too. The only other IGL we see use it that often is Sadak, and he's sitting across the stage.
Yeah. They didn't read into it this time. This is such a...
That's a crazy trip, yeah.
Oh, he almost got taken out Zeppa there when he was on his dog. Barely missed.
This setup from Moose has been so good.
I mean, you've seen 2 of the 3 players. Of course, you're going to rotate across.
Yeah, he's done a really good job.
You got enough money to where you're always going for this.
Daggers especially.
And he's saving his cages, using them reactively instead of just setting them up at the beginning. We saw the first one a couple of seconds ago thrown into hookah, now one towards Octagon.
Yeah.
He's playing his utility masterfully.
They're not trying to give Loud any chance back into this round.
First trip finally cleared.
Cam will be back up too to spot if anybody walks in if he decides to use it.
Ooh.
Doesn't need to though.
Ooh, nice shots out from Tui's.
Why are they gonna TP?
Oh, does he not? Okay, he knows. Oh, no. He knows now. He should know.
Oh,
Oxy gets
that's
back to
the
Sada. Vandy still with Judge in hand, isn't going to get another
Okay.
shot at it. Cloud9 gets to 6.
I mean, they won a round because of a judge. Good for Vanity.
All off of those judge kills from Vanity.
TMV's mod, you mean the team with mid in the Battles, the Aztecs, PK, Hui 7, Hui 7, and can't add a man.
It just made it so much more difficult. The round, honestly, the round was probably lost when those kills happened.
That judge, brother! I'm telling you, bro, Francis.
That judge, brother!
Unbelievable with it. Doesn't have it this time around. Last round of the half.
This breach stun needs to be a little bit closer, I think.
What happened to Takusek Non?
Get value from it.
Managed to get away, just barely.
This is
Garapop, thanks for the 12 months.
Sardak knows something about breach you don't.
I don't. No, he doesn't.
And
He
they
doesn't.
really haven't gotten much, have they?
No, there's 4 people here, and they're gonna re-clear shower.
TCK is ult.
Oh!
Clean with 2. They tried getting the ult out. Weren't able to do so. He fell for it. 3v3. Zeppa's still on the other side of the map as Rooney tries to dump some mollies and delay for just a moment. Now the rotate.
Did they hear the TV? Did they TV back?
Just got so
Problem is, I kind of stuck in shower.
Zappa
Oh,
creeping
nice shot.
forward. Tui's
Oh,
dropping
nice shot.
heads.
Oh, nice shot. Okay, lad, with just the old coward-zine, less Tui's go shoot people.
Switching sides.
C9, no slouches. Going up against Loud right now. What a sick half. Just fighting back and forth, and Kawazine going crazy at the end there. Look at these kills, man.
We all love
That
Kant
was
at him,
big
man.
from Tui's to hold Zeppa back. I mean, if you lose shower
That one's gonna
there,
stick
you're down in
around.
numbers, everything
Can't at him,
falls
man.
apart.
Done. You're just gonna get choked out.
Yeah. Well, let's actually take a listen to Cloud9 and let's take a listen to Rooney and get his thoughts on playing alongside the future and the truth, Oxy.
Does Elevated have mods?
Yeah, so Oxy is like
Yeah.
the most consistently like insane fragger that I've ever seen, a lot of people have ever seen. Scrims, it's, you know, minimum 30 kills every single game, and we're just trying to find a way to replicate that in matches. You know, we tell him not to think and just shoot and, you know, just run at him. He obviously has like good game sense to where he's not gonna, you know, throw rounds all the time. I mean, it will still happen, but
see,
you know,
one
as
thing
long
that I
as we
think
just let
gets
him off the leash and let him
overrated
go
when they
kill,
say,
he's
oh, 30
unstoppable.
kills at every scrim. Right, oh, he's getting 30 kills every scrim. Yeah, but they play 24 rounds every scrim. Right, you play 12 sides. You play 12 rounds on both sides.
It was from Rooney, actually.
What do you mean you're trying to replicate that? Because in like a good portion of your maps, it's gonna be fucking 13-8, 13-7.
That's been like the rumor, dude. The prophecies of Oxy about how he drops 30, 35 every
So
single
you're not gonna
sprint
fucking
finally
play
came to
enough
fruition on
rounds
the
to get
stage,
30
and
kills every
he's had a
game.
great half here so far too.
Yeah, and you know, if it was any other team, he probably
Unless you're like
had
going
20
crazy.
on the board already.
Yeah, tell that to Aspas.
Cloud
Yeah,
have
I
done
mean,
such a good job of getting the trades onto him, and it's
Yeah,
by
sure.
tiny micro little things like Kawazine crouch peeking that short A that one
like
time.
it. Let's be real. If you got someone who's absolutely frying to get a 30 kills a game, that probably means the rest of you are doing pretty shit.
Separates, you know, really good teams from
Right, 'cause, like,
the rest of them. So Loud, understand.
Like if it's
like
close,
play
but you've still got someone
like this.
fucking going crazy,
You know, they're trying their best to shut him down, but
the rest of you probably need to fucking wake up.
Runs away with this game if he gets hot on this attack side. So we'll see.
I mean, with how good he's been, I think the question that probably has to be asked is no longer how do you stop him, but more like how do you slow him down?
Yeah.
Because you know he's still going to find a ton of value, even with some of those adjustments, those little micro adjustments that you're referring to.
One thing I've also hated when teams have started saying this as well is, oh, we play well in scrims. Oh, this isn't how scrims go. I'm fucking sick of that already.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't get paid to do well in scrims.
623 days, and he's had a good performance so far. Doesn't look like he's going to be tested this time, as there are 4 from Loud B, and that's exactly where Cloud9 are.
This might be crazy, and Les got pushed up all the way to behind this box. He shouldn't be where he's here.
He's alone. He's alone.
He's hearing.
There's no help. No way. He finds a timing, but now Moose is the one with the timing. One to the back of the head. Les is dead.
See, but now C9. Wait a minute. This might big brain C9 into thinking that, wait a minute, he will have heard us run back, and therefore we should come back to B because they should have run to A.
What a good little bait.
But now enough time has passed that maybe they've ran back to B, so we're gonna come to A instead. Thinking that we've thought that, oh, they're gonna think that we're gonna come back to B.
Leaving Moose back behind, and that knife.
But really, Loud didn't move.
Maybe just one. Not enough to draw the rotates, I guess. They want to confirm that that's where the hit is headed. Kawanzi now feeling some of the pressure. He's going to have to get them all again. Only able to find one.
They found the low. Oh, they TP'd.
They're flipping back to 2. He's a flash in his face. He turns.
He sticks and gets 2 still.
The damage has been done. Now Rooney's left alone. He's got the spike and he's got some space.
Now they both TP'd, so which way would you might think that they could come flank, I suppose.
He's got a stun.
So sees him, so they see him on site.
Good. No sheriff this time.
Wait for that snake bite to go.
Managing to dodge the first, having to deal with them
Oh! Nice try.
Saves the day for Loud again.
Nice try, Rooney.
Wow. That was insane. Fight after fight. All started from Kawazine just sitting in that U-Haul so confidently. He actually just stood still for a good like 5 seconds before that swing came on him.
I mean, Tui's and Kawazine, literal just like
This is where
Giga Chad. I mean, look at this. Literal don't give a fuck.
The fact that he gets 2 there, I mean, secures the round, really.
Yeah. Rooney did his best job. I think I may have found the secret sauce of trading on C9, and that's just crouch.
Yeah?
Even Rooney at the end there, I thought he had him lined up. If Sodhawk didn't crouch, he probably would have gotten the kill, but just missing by like a centimeter.
They go for the Oxy Guardian Force.
Who's that force by?
Yeah, and you got the Guardian in the hands of Oxy.
Okay. I'm for it. It's my kind of thing. I'm with it.
Loud one, none of that.
No.
Let's put
You
our
know,
util up. Let's
have Vanity Bias thing in next round anyway. I'm all for it.
It's interesting too to see both of the leaders focus on setting up their teams financially. Vanity buying the Guardian for Oxy, and on the other side, Sodic not buying, presumably to get an op online early.
Oh my gosh.
Oxy has to be the tip of the spear though. And it's tough with the Guardian.
Oh, they did get the 3rd player in.
So much good.
They killed Oxy, but
the Guardian gets picked up in the hands of Zeppo, who's had a quiet game so far, and he's gonna fall.
Woo!
Les with 3, Loud with 8.
that's just quite good. I thought you dislike when China teams do it.
probably what
Giant teams don't know what they're doing.
He's probably one of the greatest players in
Giant
the game.
teams aren't thinking.
So if there's someone that you want taking duels against Oxy, it probably is him. And he got the better of Oxy that time, just holding the angle, Guardian, V Guardian. He just sits him down.
I really wish Loud would stop playing Breach. For a couple of reasons. One,
man, he makes it look so
Breach.
easy.
It's no good. See, Vanity's betraying himself here.
Have so much money to
Bro,
play around
don't
here.
buy a shadow.
Loud are.
Buy yourself a Sting.
More of a spread
Even if you have to go
this time
lights.
from C9.
Stinger lights
No
is
hoops.
better than your Sheriff
Kinda
Fold.
just watching it, holding it. And Loud
The
setup on his
other
defense
thing is, so
so
Breach
annoying.
isn't
You
that
have
good,
two
but the second
layers.
thing about Breach is
Maybe even
Loud are
maybe
going
take
to
any type of
artificially
belong space.
inflate
You have the
Breach's
orb,
win rate on
then you
all
have
these
the boost
maps.
on that'll come out from side,
Because
and then you have
I
the
don't
Viper
think
roll
I've
down
seen
that.
Breach get really much value this map.
There's the fault line that you're mentioning, tagging all
You
of
know,
them.
I don't think we've seen a ton of Breach value in general.
Maybe.
But
The jury's still out. The dog forward. Unless having a turn and take a step back.
But they're
or
still
something
gonna
really
win
his
because
way,
they got
but
good
it doesn't
players.
seem like Cloud9 are fully sold on this. You see, you mentioned it earlier. The map is
That
still
player
so
does
spread out.
rotate across.
I wonder if the intent here is for Moose to take a lot of space showers and then they can flip.
Very
the map
slow
instead
from
of
C9.
TP, but Kalenzin's there. And if Kalenzin gets this kill onto Moose,
They're doubling up now too. They're gonna re-clear it. But
Oh, he heard a step.
Moose heard the footstep. What can he do off of that?
it's a game of cat and mouse.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna hard clear him, so he's gonna have to.
Oh, they're committed to this. Sonic falls. Kalenzin trying to control.
Wow,
and he
and they
can't.
win all 3 fights.
Cloud9 have created so much space. Less than 2Es are going to have to figure this one out on their own.
Spike planted.
And 2Es doesn't really have anything less as 2 spits, but that's it. And look at how paranoid 2Es is. Playing back in spawn, convinced that there's
Oh,
gonna be
look
a
who
fight,
it
gonna
fucking
get
is.
5 up. Yeah, it makes sense.
Surprised you aren't watching Sliggy, Mike.
You
Why don't you go give some more subs to Sliggy?
I mean, this round is a beautiful.
And fucking compliment Sliggy's
He likes
mods
the call, you know.
on something that
They're
I
doing it
don't
spread
even
out
understand.
default, showing that early B long that they did. Any kill from Loud right now is good just to do damage. This is their bonus. Keep in mind, everybody. Nothing too crazy here. They C9 will clean up the round, but just a heads up play to just TP there, understanding that they're probably creeping up on Moose and just cause that little bit of chaos. That found the opening for everything.
Yeah, welcome home,
And not only
cheetah.
that, but Rooney's able to
I'm
curse
surprised
the
you're
game
not
off
still
that time
ill.
too. Yeah.
Oh, is it you who's been poisoning me, Mike? Is that what it is? Trying to weaken me so you can go off with your new friend? Is that what it is, Mike?
And it goes in their favor.
That was sick. And an up online for QCK. Light armor across the board though, and he has no armor himself. Looks like he's gonna take this B-long angle, and I don't mind this because C9 walked into B-long the last couple rounds.
You know, I said earlier on the stream that if Kid in the Shadows wins the spreadsheet for Shanghai, that he can unmod someone. And I'm gonna put in a strong recommendation for who it should be.
Usually ops don't post behind smokes and shower, and they short. They're about to get info here very soon.
Yeah, especially with that Viper wall up in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you're doing the TP wall, it's because you don't want to have the line showers.
What the fuck do you have a Guardian for again?
Slap, and he drops him.
What an entry.
Now they turn their attention back over showers. Kalenzin takes a lot of damage when he's gone out.
Oh, he's so deep.
Molly gets Vanity. Oxy pushing forward, dropping less. And at
He's
this
dead.
point, you're probably just saving
He's
the
dead.
op.
Ooh.
It's a glass cannon. He's got no armor. You want to carry that thing into the next if you can.
Oxy's a menace.
See if Kalenzin can take care of him.
Oh no.
30
He's been
seconds
spotted.
left.
This is so awkward.
Was it the Rise the Rocket, wasn't it?
I know exactly where.
Oh.
Oh, this will be it.
Well, that's uncomfortable. He's been watching.
Wow, he tried to turn for the...
Oxy gets his third. And again, I think for Loud here, QCK is not interested in taking any fights here. They're doing a really good job of buying all
just
of
gotta
this
save.
time. The freeze there from Cloud9 was great. They just now got the spike down. It's been a 4v2 for like 20 seconds.
This is definitely Scrim Oxy right now, Doug. He just pushed
into U-Haul against a guy that
If
honestly
you win the Shanghai spreadsheet,
and then decided to
Zerastics,
push into CT spawn.
how many
take a
gift
1v1
subs are you
against
giving
Nuts, who
Zerastics?
sat him down
What
a
makes you
couple
think you're
rounds
getting
prior
on this sheet?
and wins it? And then he goes heaven and he plays it so smart, and that's the difference, right? It's Oxy go kill, but he actually has a little bit of a leash. He understands when he needs to just stop and just chill and waits for that Cypher ult.
Oh, it might be Rooney go kill here. He's hunting two.
Oh, he's got him.
He's gonna get him. Oh, we won't see it, but trust me, it happened.
It wasn't a headshot. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, 8-8. C9
So we're
back.
tied at 8.
They have a
The
naked
Hobbs
off.
carried into the next. Les was able to carry a rifle too, but this entry from
Because that looked like the blastback was the stim beacon, and that was very weird.
Shot on Les.
Yeah.
And then the discipline to wait for the Cypher ult to come
I mean, if
through.
Kamanzine got that kill, that would have been
Chef's
crazy.
kiss. The question is, does Oxy run away?
Don't give
from
it.
here
You're
on
a
out?
misogynist and a
His
turf.
eye is bad again.
Wow, I mean, that's...
Yeah, 17 and 11 for Oxy, 1 point away
So
from
they-
having his ult. And they're going to continue to
Still
set him
actually
up.
have
The
two
dog paved the
rifles.
way.
Oh, great breach. Utility to delay.
Nice
They
blastback.
still commit on this is the question.
Okay, they keep the op on A.
It was one more satchel.
We're going for a 4-man flood out of Hooker against an Eco?
You got less in a world of hurt here. Tui's getting the
We
first
did
on
what?
Oxy with the ghost.
This is our plan against an
Here,
Eco.
taking some space. Kawanzine creeping forward, 41 HP, and he's going to try to get away with another cheeky one. Surely you don't expect him in this position, but Zephyr
Wow, and they
drops on
dropped
him.
so...
Tui's there on the trade. Moose and Vanity left alone.
They have a horrible ult.
Dropped into a 2v2. QCK now rotating over.
Nice
Last
shot by
falls,
Vanity.
Vanity with 3. And Cloud9 presumably with the lead.
This was very, very bad.
So hard. 1v2 with an all.
Oh, it was bad.
He's sick of saving, Doug.
And then we
What a
make a
round for
horrible
Vanity.
choice there too.
And it's tough. It's tough. I mean, he doesn't want to save the op 3 rounds in a row. I don't blame him. It's a 1v2. There is
Reach
a
value?
chance. But Vanity
I mean,
played
I
it
guess the
perfect.
aftershock was okay,
Yeah,
but
get
I mean...
4 on the round. We'll take a look at it again. Sadak
I
has
mean,
so
the,
much utility
I
to
don't
touch
think the
here.
stun
Flush
method,
him
if
out
I'm
that
honest.
side.
I think the idea is just that shit that I don't
Really,
understand
I
what
mean, they
Cloud9
knew
are
exactly
doing.
where their soft spots were on the map off these execs.
There's just no way that's
just too
good. There's no way sending 4 people out
Must be the
Hooker is
stash,
good
bro.
against an Eco.
Guy's looking good out there. Timeout for Loud
Like, there's
again.
just there's literal no chance that is ever a good round.
What are they gonna do to change anything here? I feel like they had a really good read into that round. They just kind of lost it amongst the chaos of C9 running out of hookah. And honestly, I didn't expect them to stay there and commit to that because you know,
good
you had
because
4
they
players
don't
allowed
expect
there.
it.
They honestly should have probably held
You know,
that
when you
down.
make a blastback noise and
What
then
I'm
you just
seeing
fucking
so
send
far
everything
is
through
a
Hooker,
lot
it's
of
not.
on the fly ults from Tui's.
I don't know.
And they're not really getting much value. I don't even think
QCK
I've
is very
seen
hit or
a
miss.
singular kill from that Brim ult, so
Mostly miss.
maybe they
No,
need to
that's
start
harsh. That's harsh.
using it
I just have to say it.
earlier, maybe in the chokes even, not on the fly to help teammates on site. But a lot of ults online here for C9. We got Rocket, we got Viper ult, Brim ult. You're one off a Sky ult, so you're gonna see heavy showers control here, I believe. But a walk down short on the other end.
That's not even for the pit. What are they trying to do here?
Trying to grab Sky ult, I believe.
No, for Loud down short. Look at
What-
what they've
what-
set up. It's going to be another firefight. It's just chaos. He tried to get ahead of it, but Oxy's ult and Vanity's ult find value.
So they try and Viper's pit,
This just gives Cloud9 so
thinking
much
that
room.
Cloud9 will run into them short.
Yeah, they understand that only one.
So
is
we
gonna
just
be
waste a
on B,
pit for this idea,
especially
which
when
I
you
guess
commit a
is like
Viper ult like that into
kind of clever,
showers.
but if they go B, we're just
Viper has to be
fucked.
so worried about his back, but Loud reading ahead into it. Saw
And
that
if they
follow
raise
over
ulters,
to
we're
me.
just
What's
fucked.
interesting here too is I wonder if they know it's showers. I don't know that there's been a queue on that.
They saw they saw it earlier. Zeppa and them, because their plan was to take showers control, and they were actually still ready for that short push. So it was really
really heads-up play from C9, a hard read, actually.
What if Louder really mid this year?
Right, yeah, that's probably how we saw it.
Could happen. I mean, they gotta realize that this fucking agent. I mean, Cloud9 could be better than I think people expect. They look okay.
To give it all the way, tries to turn the flash and drops Oxy.
I don't think they're amazing, but they're not bad.
30 seconds left.
Because the thing is, right, like, if with this plan, if they go B, like, if they just go fast B, you're just playing B retake against a Raze and a...
And he's really got nowhere
You're just playing B retake against a Raze and a fucking Brimble. Like, you've lost. Like, if they go B this round, you probably should just save. Try and bait out their ults and save.
It's gonna be soon.
Because, like, you can't flank. Like, they have a Cypher, like...
This is borderline impossible.
Camera taken out.
They have no idea where Moose is. And he's gonna get one, Vanity gets the other, Cloud9 gets a 10.
Free though. And yeah, that was a hard read. Vanity was ready to brim out that short A. Had any contact been made from Oxy and Rooney there. And then on the other end, if they didn't invest,
I just don't... Like, the plan is, like, somewhat creative if you ignore that they have ults.
Super cool.
And also we're just wasting a Viper Spit. Like...
It's a scary sight when Cloud9 are vibing the way they are and having fun doing it.
That Oxy smile is something else.
He's got plenty of reason to smile up to 19.
2E's gets fun again, but...
Off that kill on 2E's.
Even the fact that he just bought this gun.
Right here.
The Outlaw.
Yeah, there's plenty of money here. Moose has 7,100 credits.
Yeah, but you know they're on an eco. Come on.
He knows that everyone's going to be a one-shot kill on another team.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's like, why not just, why not get a fucking up?
Got taken down really low, though. No heals up.
There.
I feel like C9 have had the advantage in so many of these rounds. Especially early.
That's the thing that I think, playing the Cypher, obviously it does allow you to do just like full group up a lot more.
QCK with the judge.
Les should hear all this utility being used at Belong. Should be calling his team over right now. Now
They thought about it.
Does C9 overthink now because of that KO dagger they saw on the minimap? Doesn't look like they will.
They don't have any info really on this round.
Concerned about someone potentially dropping out of hookah. The smokes go down and the execute should follow shortly thereafter.
Yeah, just secure the round win right here.
Yeah. There's just enough of a hesitation, but now Loud committing to the rotate. They've invested
Use
in
the pit.
too.
I don't hate it.
They don't really have anything to clear this pit out. They just kind of have to use their bodies.
Oxy still has nade.
What?
He pushed out forward.
Losable?
Get that. Just spammed him through the smoke.
2v2 now. QCK still with the judge, upgrading it to a Phantom. Remember, we talked about it. Oxy is nothing but an outlaw here. Les still has his wall.
Oh.
There it is. As the wall goes up, Oxy goes down. Moose is left alone. A 1v2 with the molly in his lap, gets the first. The Roomba to buy some time. QCK got into half.
The mind games right now.
It forces the swing, and QCK gets the kill, gets 3, and the defuse. Loud get to 9.
What a massive win just based off some random spam shots. Again, everyone always goes up high.
They had the advantage the whole way through.
That's a tough loss for C9.
They just get spammed by Kawazine.
Guardian spam? I mean, he literally sends like 2 bullets there and he dies.
That's
so
tragic.
Insane. That's so insane. And that's such an important round. I mean, if Loud lose that round, they're just basically out of it, I feel like.
Yeah.
They're never out of it fully.
3 ults to
But
work.
now they have a massive ult advantage as well.
I wonder if you're going to see a lot of heavy delay on this A side and maybe wait for the breach ult for the
Just a
retake.
full pushdown showers against the
Fast
breach
walk up.
KO Raze ult.
U-Haul.
It's a bold strategy, Con.
I understand they've lost some of the space.
This is the spike.
QCK
You know?
going forward, dropping Oxy
On
and
2!
Moose.
Oh, it's a horrible fight.
That was labored. Not able to get the third.
Check him PC, man. Little tech timeout after this one, maybe.
Nah, come on. You can't speak that.
Try and push deep. Did Zephyr even
42
flash
allowed
that?
up on numbers. And it's only getting better. We're tied at 10. This back and forth affair we talked about in the first
Check
half
him a
has
hand.
persisted.
Yeah.
That's why you can't be giving scrappy round wins to Loud. They'll string a couple rounds together. Right on cue.
How does he get two there? Where was Moose supposed to have been right under him?
Yeah, Moose was right under him.
Oh, that's tragic.
There's nothing you can do about that if you're Moose. That's so
That's
tough.
crazy though. It still gets
My
2.
rocket does maybe 20 damage there.
Yeah. Exact same spot.
Oh no, C9.
Timeout from C9.
I mean, I don't love the round
Amy's
plan there
last, if
against
I'm not
those
mistaken.
3 ults.
Yeah.
That feels very
It's just-
wrong.
It's been a crazy fight so far. Both teams swinging.
Because you're just asking for it, right? Like, oh, let's play with no map control. Let's just
Well, and I think as we
go straight
started
in
the
as a
series,
big group
mind
against
you,
a
this is only
Breach and a
map one, but
Razor.
I think there were a lot of questions on both sides, right? Cloud9 coming off of a couple of big wins.
Huh?
How good are they really? Right? This is a really good litmus test. And then for Loud on the other side, we haven't seen you play since Madrid. And yeah, they had their one series, but there's an asterisk all over it. So you kind of wondered who we were going to see here. I think we were going to learn a lot from both teams. And I think, Dre, if I'm going to be honest with you, 20 rounds in, I don't know that we have a ton of answers.
Yeah, it's tough. It's still tough. And you know what? For Loud, like they are a team.
Okay,
that
Loud getting
usually
off
tends
on
to start off slow on
QCK.
the first map. Yeah, they had a great.
I mean, if they
first
lose,
map.
I mean, this is a
They came
big
back
swing round. Again, they still have the ult
in
advantage.
the
We'll
air
one off
for
a Brim ult,
multiple
though.
hours.
Yeah.
But usually they tend to start off slow and then
That's
heat up
not wrong.
more towards like the second, third map.
Just on short.
So I
Gonna
feel like
walk up.
C9 have to win this map. They absolutely have to win this map. Otherwise, I have a feeling that Loud's going to come back really strong on Icebox and they're really good on that map.
Vanity 1 point away from his ult.
Got
We've
tagged
seen how
again.
good he is with it. He also feels like he just had it. He just had that ult like 3 rounds ago.
He's been playing really well.
Yeah.
So this is our attacking Brim smoke. We're worried about the up being down on long. It wasn't.
And there it goes, online. So now they've got the orbital strike they can play with.
Now they destroyed. I think that they might think the op is in shout because they destroyed the camera here. The KO did, so you might think that this is they're setting up for the op on this angle. So I'm a bit surprised that Moose is there because they've walked down long. They might now think it's in shout, although the jump peak perhaps tells you that's not the case. So why are you jump peeking?
With this hookah pressure.
Like doing a
Oh,
terrible.
that's big. Vanity's dead. The ult no longer online.
Yeah, so there's your ult, and there's your smokes as well. So normally when a smokes dies, you insta come back A with the Viper stuff.
Them towards Rooney's utility.
Run, brother.
Giving up shower. QCK not aware. That will help him be aware. Oh, the TP I think helped him a lot.
A great shot from QCK and the potential for more. On the other side with the flash,
gets
has
out.
to get away. Still 2 satchels. So he's got to get out of
Still gets out.
Oh my gosh. He's just running around all back.
Time.
The guy just wants to play the game. Not able to land the shot. Zepa
Trade.
punishes.
Do they realize? No. Oh, it's a whiffy though. Oh, big win for Loud, who actually kept their ult.
And I think the other thing, very quickly, Sonic has had this ult for what feels like 3 or 4 rounds at this point. It feels like an insurance. Right? The later you get into this half, that you still have
Oxy
that
could have
card
won
in your
that.
back pocket. It's almost like the value goes up over time.
That kill was so crazy from QCK on the Moose in the shower.
One enemy remaining.
Felt like I had a triple kill right there, no lie.
Maybe a little bit of nerves.
Okay, in we go. They're on an eco.
Could have gotten
They
2
just
there.
buy a hero rifle for Oxy, or he buys himself a hero rifle.
Peak that he took from U-Haul.
And we normally see him hit him.
Yeah.
They sneak up. I don't know why is he not playing up on top. Why is he playing this angle? It seems so weird.
Backing up. Great. Oh, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go.
Oh, okay, that's
Vanity
big.
finding value. Rooney was there to clean it up. Oh no! Uh-oh. That wasn't the intent.
Do they want the up?
This is big for less. Yeah. I mean, that's huge.
Now 4v4.
The problem is,
mistake, Doug.
yeah, and you've got some space
They're
here.
gonna
It
try
seems
and
like Cloud9
plant
are still going to be able to
whilst
fill
being
behind it.
KO ulted.
Tap of the spike. They're trying to get out 2E's ult or Sonic's ult here.
But they could just rotate utility, save the ult till the absolute end.
Yeah. You see what the plan was there for Vanity, but
We
Loud
just let's
not
have
taking
a
the bait.
You still
cross
have
the
KO
map
on
area.
here. That tagger gets info. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Moose not able to land a shot.
Oh,
Now
Kazim.
he's getting pressed. He's getting pushed.
The stun, and he still dies? Oh my god, the whiffs in this game are unreal.
They're gonna snatch this thing back.
Gets 2.
A 1v2. He's healthy.
Spike planted.
The reposition around the box. He sees one getting
sees
away,
them both.
not able to land the shots, but continuing to push forward. The Molly lands. Vanity confident about it. Doesn't check it. And now he's got a little bit that he can use to cover his own. Both spits through, but that's it. That's the last bit of utility they have. Les playing this thing so carefully. Surely
Yeah, huh?
they double face here. Surely they don't give them the ones. That's exactly what they do.
Okay, massive win for C9.
C9 stole that round. QCK overstaying. And this is
Why they keep putting
you just don't play that U-Haul
QCK
area
on short? Makes no sense.
when Brim has ult. I mean, it's very basic stuff here. That's tough. And Oxy, with the mistakes that he made, his team just brings it back for him.
Yeah, really
Oh,
not
Moose,
good.
That kill from Moose on a Kawazine was everything, actually.
Yep, him being able to alleviate
Really not good. And now Louder on an eco. Wow. And they never used breach ult.
And again, Sadhawk doesn't commit the
Wow,
ult.
what a
Maybe-
massive blunder round
Maybe
from
that's
Loud.
a bad thing now. Maybe
After a couple blunders from
C9.
C9,
Hindsight really is 2020.
massive blunder.
So you see the buy, not great. They're
Oh, they've
saving
already
for
fully
next,
pushed showers.
but they've been able to muster up a little bit here. Les has a rifle. Kamanzine has a rifle. The idea there was cool. As soon as
Fully
the fault line
pushed
goes out,
out.
Les swings behind it, tries to get a
I mean,
pick.
they're in such a good spot here. They can fully rotate, and C9 aren't ready to exit.
Well, once more.
Les needs to not die here. Or do that. I mean, why is he on his
How he
own?
hit that. That was crazy. There's the rotate in already. From QCK.
Got a lot of
And
space
twos.
here.
Yeah. Let's just stay. No more flashes to get him off the line, so there should be free love for him.
There's heavy threat on the other side, and there it is. He's hit a ball.
Wow.
Les with 3.
Nice.
Mooney now waiting on the other side.
C9 just slowly walking into their death.
It was such a perfect setup, man.
Sonic picks up the op.
Now you got Sonic hopping.
I think they will have heard the cam in here
This
earlier,
was
so
supposed to be a save, and they were
you
supposed
know where
to
he is.
be looking to
I
tie
mean,
it
these
up the
guys
next
don't
round.
have guns. I mean,
Now, they're the
what?
ones
He's
who are
nowhere
kinda
near his
going
ult.
into the
Who do we
final
want to
round
get
of
this kill? It doesn't really matter. Maybe QCK.
It doesn't get much better than that when it comes to breach ults.
I mean, you want to kill this guy. You should definitely hunt this guy.
And honestly, for
Like
as
last
much as
round,
we've
you
talked
should
about
go
Les
for
and
him.
how good he's been, how
Absolutely,
good
you should
Oxy's
run after
been,
him.
How Moose has been so impressive and continues to deliver. I really feel like, as we see some of these strikes come through, robbed of another.
There you
Les
go.
gets 4. I really feel like this game has been decided by Vanity and Sadak.
Yeah,
Both in their
ideally, they're
calling.
crazy.
Yeah, both in their calling, but also the impact plays that they made. Vanity's got multiple multi-kill rounds. Sadak won that round with his ult down B long. It was perfect.
That's a crazy shot.
And then also, yeah, Les hits things like that.
And the reason why he's committing ult onto this B-long area after Noise has been cut for so long has been because in previous rounds, C9 has honestly been depositing players there after all the utility.
Well, and the truth is, Loud did
Okay,
it too.
he does have a gun. I was
That's how
very
they
worried
played
there.
most of their attack half.
Yep.
And now they just go for
Cloud9 looking to force
fast
OT.
A hit.
Oxy's on a Spectre. Wow. QCK is on another kill already.
Did it get suppressed? Oh no.
Pushing forward. Rocket
Came from
in
the other
hand.
way.
Kawanzine dead. But it's
Trade.
instantly traded back. Numbers in favor of Loud. Les is already starting to rotate over as well. The spike not committed yet.
Zappa. Oh, he thought about it, but he has a spike, so if he dies, he's done. QCK
As we've equalized
just
things
loses a
at
1v1 even with an off.
Rifles up for everyone. And it seems
Flash
like it's turning in
doesn't
favor of Cloud9.
quite hit
Can Les
properly.
and Twos bring this thing back? Can they put him away? It's all on to Les now.
Oh, he might die.
Zappa weak.
Spike.
Dead, and that's a spike.
Spike down.
It's out of reach. Rooney is so
And
and Les delivers for Loud.
last one's a 1v3. Of course.
Clutches. Bind goes the way of Loud.
Wow. In this specific round, Loud had a hard read. They actually had the Viper wall already
Literally just less 1v3. Was there any doubt when it was a 1v1? Was there any doubt at all? As soon as he saw it.
look beautiful.
And so many things go well there for Loud. Yeah, you mentioned Les closing out rounds at 1v2.
Yeah.
QCK getting the pick with the op. There were just a lot of things that went well. And ultimately, they went well because of what you were mentioning, right? They knew. They had the preparation at the beginning of the round. They knew where they wanted to go, and they reaped the benefits of that.
Well, Loud Not convincing. Definitely some mud in there. It wasn't like a crazy muddy game. It looked like a game between two like above average teams. But probably not anything more. It's a top 2 in EMEA.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Bongo, thanks for the 11 months.
You can't spell Cloud9 without loud. I didn't WSTCH the map.
I mean, that is true. You can't spell Cloud9 without loud. You didn't WSTCH the map. It was close. Lots of back and forths. I don't know who the better team was, to be honest. I'm not sure if there was a better team. They were both kind of, I don't know, good in rounds, good in moments, bad in others. Both won a pistol. Yeah, it's just an honest game of Valorant. Oh, wait, what? Let me replay. Oh, has it been doing this the whole time? Oh, no. Right, okay. What is not a coconut candy? I mean, I've never heard of Zagnut or Mounds. A Milky Way isn't. Is it Milky Way coconut? Surely almond is almond though, no? Is it Milky Way coconut? Of course it's not. Right, this one. Which one was it? I can't even fucking remember. Is Peeps associated with a holiday? It's just a fucking bird. I can't even remember which one is which. Which does not have a hard candy shell. M&M's do. I know that one. The other three I've not fucking... Good and Plenty. Is that like millions? Is that like millions and millions? Is that what we call it here in the UK? Millions and millions. Candy. Oh, just millions. That's what that is, right? Is that what Good and Plenty is? Don't know what sugar babies are. Let's go sugar baby. It is sugar babies. Let's go. What's not made from chocolate? Again, don't know what a Zagnut is. What the fuck is that? Whatchamacallit? Right, Rolo. I know what a fucking Rolo is. A Nestle Chunky. I'm not sure. I mean, I know what Nestle's normally chocolate, so let's say that is. So it's probably one of these two. Let's go watch it. It's a Zagnut. Which one isn't toffee? How many fucking awful... What? How many fucking shit chocolates are there in America? Because again, I've only heard of Crunchy. What the fuck are these? Right, Skittles. I've heard of them. Starburst. I've heard of them. What the fuck is Mike and Ike and Zero? I'm going to say Mike... My 50-50 guessing is insanely bad. Right, Caramel, Twix, I've heard of it. Snickers, heard of it. Snickers have a very weird advert at the moment with Luka Modric. Necco Wafers, don't know what that is. And Milk Duds. Don't know. I've heard of Milk Duds, to be fair. So I'll go Necco Wafers. Crisp Rice. Crackle sounds like it was. Well, Mentos is a fucking mint. Which candy is not made of crunchy peanut butter wafers covered in chocolate? I don't fucking know. I mean, these are, I think. I'll say a Clark bar. No, it's not. Oh, it's not a wafer, is it? Right, Kit Kat has wafer. Coffee Crisp, I've heard of that. I'm not sure I've ever had one. I'll go Mounds. Which one was not... It was... Bubble Bobble. What the fuck is that? What even does that mean? What is that? What... I don't think I've ever seen that word. Have I ever seen that word before? Do we have a different word for that? Have I heard this word? It's an all... Go eat your cold beans and toasted bread. What's wrong with toasted bread? Fucking hell, the massive flashbang. Have I heard of this? I think maybe I have, to be honest. It's not a word you come across every day, though, is it? I don't care about MLB players. Give me a fucking good one. NFL playoff blowouts. Tough. If this stadium was a city... I don't know. Stupid Americans and their big fucking... Is there anywhere like that in the UK, I wonder? I don't think there would be. Where we have a stadium that would be like the third biggest city in the place. Man, there's some bad quizzes on here. Mixed loan words. I'm not fucking... unscrambling letters with how my head's feeling. Not for me. I don't know celebrities. Who gives a shit about celebrities? Who gives a shit about celebrities? Summer songs. Oh, I don't want to embarrass myself. Located on Great Britain. Flag contains red. On Great Britain. In Italy, constructed over 1,000 years ago. What? How's it not the Colosseum? Oh, A, B, or C. Capital city north of the equator. Berlin. What? Oh, it's A, B, or C. Fuck. I didn't fucking redo. I didn't see the bottom. I thought it was just anything. Capital city is most populous city. Flag only contains 2 colors. Fuck, that's tough. I think Tajikistan's flag has 3 colors, but I think the other 2 only have 2 colors. So let's go Kyrgyzstan. That's England. Used to be part of Yugoslavia, in the EU, Croatia. Capital starts with T. Double landlocked country. Liechtenstein is Vaduz, I think. Uzbekistan's capital is... I don't think it does. I think it's Bhutan. Oh, it's Uzbekistan. Located in Italy. Constructed over 1,000 years ago. The Colosseum. Larger than Lake Baikal in surface area, borders the Canadian province of Ontario. Which one's bigger, Lake Erie or Lake Michigan? Michigan borders Ontario, right? No, it's Huron. Huron. Home to over 100 million people, located in Japan.
You get shot
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Hokkaido or Honshu? Which one's which? Fuck, it's Honshu. Name of a U.S. state, name of an Asian country. Georgia. Longer than the Mississippi River. Flows entirely only in one country. Is the Volga only in one country? The Nile obviously isn't. Is the Yangtze only in one country? Is the Volga only in Russia? No. Good. Home to fewer than 20 countries. Home to at least 10 island nations. Well, it's not South America. Oceania, does it have only 20 countries? I'm going to go North America. Oh, fuck, it is Oceania. I thought they had more than that. I guess there's groups. Located in the Americas, straddles 2 countries. In not Victoria. It has to be Angel, right? Or no, Niagara. Capital starts with sand, borders the Caribbean Sea. Fuck. Panama is Panama City, I'm pretty sure. Costa Rica. Don't know the capital. El Salvador. Don't know the capital. El Salvador. Fuck, it's Costa Rica. Fuck. Enclaved capital ends in city. I mean, isn't it just Vatican? Located in New England, Portland is their most populous city. Portland, Maine. Capital city north of the equator. Jakarta, Shanghai. It's got to be... Well, Shanghai isn't the capital. Singapore. Is the capital just Singapore? Is it Singapore City? Is Jakarta about north of the equator? Don't know. Singapore. Man, that's fucking rough. What was I thinking for that one? This one, I don't know what... That one annoys me. This one, didn't know. And this one, tough. That was a tough one. That was a fucking average 68 on that. Fuck, I don't know what the fucking... That just looks like fucking advertising. F logos. Minefield. Fuck. Right, HSBC, BP, UPS. I don't know what that is. MasterCard. Don't know what that is. This is Fair Trade. Ford. Ferrari. Red Bull. Ooh, something Deere. John Deere. Firefox. Lamborghini. What are you? Fiat. Don't know what that is. I don't know what this head is. Or you. That kind of looks like it could be a fox. And it is Fox Racing. I don't know what the head is. I don't know what these are. Let's go for the head. Fuck. Schwarzkopf. Which one was it? Game is on. Shit.
The other word I don't want to use, a moose to just challenge him up. It's just crazy as he goes to Bros. Now Sadak has a really good line here, but no real idea that Vanity is close. He's so weak, and there he goes. Vanity falls, Oxy and Moose remain. With Spike in hand, they creep out towards A, where there is no resistance right now.
I got the Spike.
Moose in these moments has been so clutch for C9. And I know he's sitting on only 25 HP, but
he also has his 2 mollies, so he should be able to help.
Huge from Oxy.
Yeah.
Massive.
These two
Low
this tandem
QCK.
of Moose and Oxy have been so good together, and they have a chance to do it again. QCK
2v1,
so
no
weak,
chance.
Man. 30 HP, yeah, Moose is weak, but Oxy still has so much health, and they're playing this beautifully.
It's over.
Yeah, there's no way for QCK to do this. He's gonna get taken care of assassination style.
Okay, I just need to
Oxy with 3, Cloud9 get the
fill up
pistol.
my water.
Another
That's the second
3K
round.
from Oxy on the pistol round. C9 opting to just walk behind that early Viper wall on the A side. Get pushed all the way up. So when the wall drops, there's 3 different angles that Loud have to look at.
Yeah.
And they actually end up catching out Kawazin on a weird timing when he's trying to take his dart out. And this is these plays from Oxy where he pushes so far up and actually like takes fights deep into spawn or mid in that scenario. He gets so much value against Loud when he does this. And I think he needs to like just keep sticking with that game plan until he gets fully punished.
He's got a rifle this time. No buy on the side of Loud.
He's already farming that jet knife ultimate. If he can get enough kills here, maybe a bomb plant, he'll be able to give somebody that Vandal for the next round for the bonus.
The Sage Wall has been problematic before, but
they didn't get the bomb down.
Yeah, but there's really nothing to punish here, I don't think.
Oh, there isn't.
A minor mistake, but one that's going to go without consequence, it seems.
Oxy wants all the smoke right now, Doug.
He's going to be the one handing it out, man. There's just nothing really on the other side.
He's going to keep peeking.
I think the problem here, too, for Loud is not only do you not have guns, you don't have position, you've got the Sage Wall you're going to have to get through as well. And at this point, it's just damage control.
Oh, no.
Well, nah, surely not.
No.
There's just not enough time.
No. Moose is in mid, though. As everything was going on, he had the reflank once that KJ went down. But that was really costly for C9.
Yeah, a lot of damage, though.
2 rifles invested into that round.
Well, I think the benefit for them, though, is because they've been handling the buy that way, where they only buy 2 or maybe 3 rifles, but then other people don't buy at all.
Yeah.
They still have a bit to fight back with here in this next round.
And Oxy's only 1 off of the jet knives. Oh, this is that delay on the plan. He thought he got the bomb down already. And yeah, you know, it didn't make that much of a difference into the round, but you know what? Maybe that extra couple seconds on the bomb timer could have secured an extra gun. Who knows?
Yeah,
okay.
Sure.
When it comes down to
so they got
balance,
3 rifles.
like that go a long way. And it looks like they're going to try to get this B orb onto Oxy. And they're giving him a rifle to try to get an entry first, just in case there is any struggle of a fight here. This is the duel that we're going to have to see. Oh, they didn't break the drone.
Yeah, so QCK is likely going to get spotted, too.
That's not very good.
Big fumble from Tui's.
He has dash. He's going to get away. But you're right, the orb goes in favor of Oxy.
Get out of my way.
Now Blade's online.
Oh, he's going to jump on a yellow.
This is the same pathing he took last round, but this time he doesn't have dash.
Doesn't have dash. Oh, Tui's has had an absolute stinker of a round.
Back yellow looking for QCK.
Tui's is stuck.
Hey, he's got 1 HP. QCK has nowhere to go. Finally falls. Oxy's not much better.
Okay, if Loud is shooting like this, they literally have no fucking chance. Like, they are going to be a bottom team in Americas.
Wait, what happened?
Moose is still playing back by A, and I wonder if they call the rotates back. Are they just cut noise?
I think they're trying to see if Loud tries to aggress anywhere else, and there it is. But Sadhak wins it, and that's gonna have to force C9 to full commit onto the site,
which is exactly what they do. 3 rifles for Cloud9, but almost all of them are weak. Bruni's the only one who's healthy.
They get the full heal back.
Heal should be coming up any moment now, and you know they're gonna slap that right onto Oxy.
Literal one gets a kill.
And he gets a kill on Sadhak anyway. Finally falls. Zappa and Vanity, weak. But Bruni, the one who's healthy, trying to find value. Kawazin has to do it on his own, and he will
And
fall.
they win the round. Okay, just an awful, awful, awful. Everything bad. I mean, shooting awful.
Let's let Oxy buy him
Awful.
a rifle. If there's anybody up close and personal, he can take him out, get the knives that way. If not, we push him back, we get the jet knives, and then we just go crazy on him.
I mean, Tui's just had the worst round of
Just
his
the
life.
fact that he lived for so long after doing this whip.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
And then gets another one on a Sadhak at the end.
With 1 HP.
Yeah, that's nuts. Bruni played the back of yellow perfectly too, jiggling the guy, walking up close sight, and then fully committing on the less in the back. And another early B default here for C9.
I love what they're doing with the harbor wall.
Okay, let's get an
on
aggressive
B,
here
right?
towards
You're
A.
denying any exit out from garage without having to use
Bro, they can't shoot a drone.
But then they're also getting the tail mid. That allows Sadhak to get so far up.
But C9 are just reading into it as well, not trying to go out before that drone comes.
Yeah. It's like a really complex team of rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Essentially, if you use you all, then we'll use the drone.
Yeah, and Sadika's got deep here in mid.
And this map can be so hard when you play against a team that can just take B like this, and then they just prod into sight.
This wall is
Even knowing
shit.
that there's an eco on the other side,
You
they're
let them
so
walk all
careful.
the way up here.
Cloud9 are with how they're approaching this. The dark to make sure Oxy has a lot of space when he hits back yellow. We haven't seen that on other instances in other rounds where it has been a bit more aggressive. What a shot from Tui's.
Sadika's in behind them. Oh, he's stuck
He
past
gets
the
shot,
alarm.
he died. Oh, he's got a lot of space, and they don't know.
Oh no!
Well, Tui's hits him.
This is. Did they fucking.
Tragic from Sadak.
Are all of their mouses not working?
Kalanzin's gotten one back. They're not out of the woodworks yet.
This is some of the worst shooting I've ever
Are they
seen.
going to pull this thing off? With just sheriffs? The reckoning invested. Vanity playing close.
Harbor rolled them.
Not giving the sheriff any chance to work.
And just
Vanity
one
with
by
two.
one run in and
Looking
die
for
to
the third.
Vatican.
No way.
Oh my
Connects.
goodness.
They avoid
Shit.
disaster and they get to 4.
Oh my goodness. Buy guys, don't buy sheriffs. Don't buy sheriffs. You can't fucking aim. You are shit right now. Don't buy sheriffs, please.
Pushing past the stun line of the breach from Sadhawk. This time, it's pushing all the way into sight once that harbor ult comes down from 2.
I mean, this.
If he does not make that play and just stays stagnant and sits back, it's over.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is he knows what it takes to win.
Tragic, dude. Sadak, just like us. He's just like us.
But it's the whole fucking team. They whiffed a drone twice in a row.
That harbor wall again. We mentioned.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it. They're just
Here we go.
doing this BD
Third time's the charm.
And again.
Oh my goodness!
So you get so much more value out of that drone because of it.
Whoa!
Oh, he hits that shot.
That was really nice.
And then he resets.
I mean, that was a nice shot.
Finds safety and cross. Rooney gets rezzed. And now the round resets.
It's over ult?
Oxy got all the way
Fuck me.
box, so let's see if C9
Fucking hell.
Clear the back of yellow and then maybe just cut noise and go back to A for once because they've full committed onto A or onto B.
Now, I'm going to bed after this map.
QCK
I've
tries
already
to reclear.
decided.
Oxy again too far pushed up.
It's another really good wall and the spams through it. Punish Oxy.
He got spammed twice.
Yeah, that's just unlucky. But honestly, that's part of running his Harbor Viper comp, right?
Yeah.
When the walls go up, you just spam through it, and sometimes you get lucky.
Time?
Moose is now trying to rejoin the fray. The alarm bot's going to give him away. And he's not able to find that space.
Very deep wall.
Yeah, it's super deep. 100 Fury out from Belzine. It's going to be traded back. Vanity gets one. They both go up high. Rooney wins out the duel.
Destroy wall?
That was so sick.
They have 15 seconds left, and they still haven't fully committed to getting spiked out. That's the third harbor wall we've seen. They still haven't gotten it out.
Fucking melons.
Beautifully, and Loud get on the board.
There we go. And they should be able to pick up that off as well. And now it's broken, right? So what does C9 do now into this round to adapt? That was a great job from Loud to set up QCK with that off. And this kill was so nice, so patient on it. Super nice shot. Almost turns south when Oxy gets the kill on the reclear, but you know, I guess Oxy's just gonna get spammed if you can't kill him 1v1 straight up.
Yeah, just don't give him the fight back.
Just spam him through the wall. Things like that get into your head as a duelist. You're like,
Okay,
oh,
so we've
I'm
basically
getting
just
the
gone
entry,
B
but
every round.
I'm not even seeing the.
I see not even just abuse the fact that you can drone from
Yeah,
deeper
you
with
do.
this wall.
It gets into your head for sure.
Now you see Loud already playing, trying to play 2 steps ahead. They understood that the B default.
I mean, they got
probably
the
won't
Killjoy
happen
locked
again.
down
That's
for a
why you see the
retake if
off
they
on the
want.
side of the map.
Les has a lot to deal with behind this wall.
Oof.
He's so confident in these spots though. When he's anchoring alone, doesn't matter if there's 2, 3, 4 people.
They bully him
B
off of the line.
split?
They get the orb. For Moose, who's now 2 away from having his ult.
Good to be.
And you see the walls
Killjoy locked down
instantly go
screws
up.
them here, no?
Also, note where Sonic's Molly is right now.
Oh my gosh.
Back yellow.
Oh, the hard wall
Oh
cooked
my
them.
God.
No way. As soon as the wall goes down, it's going to be chaos. Oh, they face it. Oxy gets
What?
free. Magnetic looking aim. And he's going hunting. He's looking for more.
I mean,
the Oxy special.
You would think they might be aware when if you just look at the wall on the map at all. Like,
save the op. Kawanzin not nearly as fortunate to be able to get away. He's
like where else are they gonna go? Obviously, they at least someone you would think walks here.
And the turret gives him away too.
I mean, he's hunting this up. Oxy's not even playing in the round.
That's
And he
4.
still doesn't even get the kill.
Ace.
He's gonna try. He's gonna find it. The eye by power ace for Oxy as Cloud9 get to 5.
I need that oxygen. 13 and 4.
Timeout loud.
Not bad.
6 rounds.
We're gonna take a look at that one more time.
I mean, the
trap behind the wall, and then that third kill is just crazy. How does he get away with that?
I don't think I've seen this many like whiffs in a game from one team. This is crazy.
That's my goal right there. I have a shot.
Yes.
Friendly reminder for those of you who are following along, follow at iBuyPower on Twitter. They give away a PC every single time a VCT America's player gets an ace. Maybe it'll be you. 13 and 4 for the kid. And he's good.
That's a good timeout. That's a good timeout. Try to calm him down a little bit, but if we've seen Oxy do anything, it's keep the momentum going. And at this point, it might just be try to find Oxy and spam him again. Spam through all the walls. Sodhawk tried. He just a little bit of whiffage going
What would you even say?
at that end.
Hey guys,
Again,
stop
sometimes it just be
fucking
like that,
whiffing.
nothing you can do. And
Try and fucking hit a
it's the
shot.
Oxy that I like to see. You know, I went to the bathroom.
Don't buy
on a
shirts.
break in between maps and I saw Oxy there, and he was like, "It's just a scrim. Just gotta treat it like it's a scrim." And scrim Oxy he's different.
Scrim Oxy is becoming stage Oxy at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Stop throwing shit
And again,
hardballs.
that's
I mean,
a-
that's part
a
of it, yeah.
Terrifying prospect.
He gets so much value when he actually just keeps holding W.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And we've joked about it. Cloud9 have joked about it, but it really is like turn his brain off, just go fight and kill, and it's worked for him. This time disrespecting the tail of that wall, where Sadak has been able to find a ton of space.
Oh.
Rooney hopping and landing that shot onto Sadak was
Oh
filthy.
my god, why would you ever have your knife out there?
Pushing all the way up, still going.
His own smoke
I thought
cost
he
him.
was going to snap on a Kawanzin, I really did.
Me too.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
They understand here they've lost some of B-Long. The question is, how much have they lost?
I do like the confidence when we've just omega
their
with so
faces.
many rounds and we've still buying Guardians and Sheriffs. I
It's
mean,
interesting, they-
some might call it fucking
Aren't really
delusional.
using util to clear this out. They're just contacting through.
Others might
Once
say
this turret
confidence.
goes down at A, though, that will be the indicator, or that jump spot will be the indicator that all of C9 is towards this B side of the map.
Oh.
And that's why you see on the minimap. Oh. Kawazin pushing through A, Viper ult coming out prematurely onto the B side.
That ult kind of covers
They have
every
two
way
Guardians
that you
and
can
then
plant.
Sheriffs.
Oh!
One more bullet and that
He's
would've
1
been
HP.
30
over.
seconds
What a
left.
smart play to flip.
They've pushed into spawn. No. But the thing is, QCK's here with blades. If he bides his time right, you see both pits overlapping one another. The defensive one's dropped, just 2
Why
easy
would
less
you
fall.
drop off pit? Why do they drop their pit in that instance? How is that helping
In
you?
the pit. And it's all into Kawanzin now.
How is dropping your pit there ever helping you?
What a call from Cloud9.
Like all, like your pit
And commit the Viper split
stops
too,
people
just
from
to
back
secure
here
it.
being able to see the spike.
I was surprised to see Loud invested.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely understand the idea. It's like they know that their whole team is leaning towards the B side of the map. I put the ult down. Maybe I can delay the plan a little bit more, make it a little bit scary, but the heads-up awareness of Vanity to call that flip.
I mean, they just had like a little slither here to
Viper ult
plant
is-
him,
is honestly
which
the perfect play.
I mean, it helped them a lot.
And I
But
spoke, you know, like QCK has to step it up for his team on this map.
that's the problem with these pits if
If
you
they
don't
wanna
cover
win,
like
because,
everything. It's kind of
you know, Loud
useless.
has played
That
this map so
oh my
many times
god,
before.
literal
There's
pixel.
so much footage on them. And this is not one of the maps where, like, you know,
But dropping
they're
your own
not
pit
focused on changing things up so
can't
much.
be good.
So that allows C9 to have these
I
hard
think
reads to
QCK
get
would just a
into the
fucking.
rounds like this.
I mean, I guess he has knives, so he has to try something. But
that
Yeah.
Loud have.
They've looked so good doing it. And really, the timeline tells the story.
Dude, they've
Okay, Loud, do fucking
6 of their
something.
round wins at B.
This comp sucks.
Besides pistol, they haven't gone in.
They really haven't had to.
Yeah. But that's scary because now, once they start dabbling in with it, the mind games of Vanity can come through and he can start throwing some feints.
He is the op, by the way. Attack side Viper op. That's how you know things were going well in the Cloud9 camp.
Oxy with the judge and knives. Was the deadly combo.
How did Harbor Viper get so shit so fast? It's called Sky now.
Deadly combo.
Seems like
It's called playing fucking double wall, covering the whole map, and then not having a flash to go through it.
Is Oxy gonna go over screen? This is what I'm looking out for right now. He has to get a dash in his screens.
Oh my god.
Bolt's invested. There it is. Diagramming as Oxy goes forward and finds a second. Yes. Tries to upgrade a weapon and get away, but Kalenzine punishes.
Standing ahead.
We got 2 members who have been caught.
2 detained? What the fuck is they doing?
Vanity with the op over the top. And as that dissipates, the round continues. Loud with so much to do at a numbers deficit. QCK's weak and have to take the site back. Kalenzine's not going to find any value, any space.
Round over.
And it's only getting worse.
Loud sleeping.
Azeppa's heating up. What a shot.
This team is not it. And I mean, C9 are playing well.
Post plant there.
You know, Oxy's frying, as we're seeing.
Viper mollies,
But
an op on
you
belt
expect more from this
to
team.
secure it if anybody else goes down.
They ain't doing anything.
KJ
Like,
Molly's
C9
on.
are just waltzing in easy time.
And Oxy, he's going crazy.
Like, they know they don't need to use Killjoy Lockdown to take a
He's
site, because it's that
crazy.
fucking easy for them.
We'll take a look at it again.
That's
You wondered, where is he going to go? How aggressively will he go? That was it right there.
Amazing.
The dash into 2Es. And yeah, ultimately he died for it, but
he did his job and some.
Yep.
Second time out, no surprise. This is
allowed to use.
This is rough.
Timeout. Is that the second one? The second timeout or the
Yeah,
first timeout?
that's the second timeout they've used.
Second timeout. I mean, it's slipping away like crazy right now. Oxy's having another Oxy performance and Loud need to stop the bleeding.
Everyone somehow became
SDK
extremely
understands.
dog shit playing Icebox
We
by
gotta
being
stop
exactly the
this year,
same it was
and
2
now
years ago.
We want any chance of coming back, and they can still do it, to be fair.
Yeah.
But they need to find a way to shut down Oxy so he can't get 1, 2, 3 before he dies on the post plant. We're doing a really good job of disrupting and disrespecting the Loud players.
Cloud9 have such luxury right now. They're up 6 rounds. They haven't used a single timeout. Oxy's 15-6. I mean, they have so many things going their way here.
Now Moose has the op in his hands.
They've got so much money too.
Dono wall.
They might
What
give
now?
it to Oxy though. I think Oxy's trying to ask
Salt
for it
Duck. So
potentially.
Harbor Viper bad, but
Drop
Viper
here,
Omen
maybe.
good?
No op, just a rifle though.
Yeah.
What's the response from Loud on the other side of this timeout? It seems like they're going to go back to the harbor wall they've been using.
Yeah, and getting maybe less.
'Cause Omen's just good.
Take favorable engagements.
It's the same idea. It's the same harbor wall. It's still Sadak playing mid.
Not particularly trying to stop anything in particular. Maybe
QCK
just
has
go
an
on an eco.
glass cannon. And there's not much backing it up. Got a couple of sheriffs, some guardians. He's going really aggressive here too. That's what you want out of your duelist. Dashes away, stays
Bro,
away.
we are the worst
Now they
util
know
shooters
not
in the
on board.
world. I mean, Rooney must be.
Cool. That's big. Can he get anything else? Tucking, peeking behind the wall and getting another. QCK taking matters into his own hand.
Now, don't overheat in a 5v3.
You can tell he's feeding for it. Instead, dashes away to safety.
We overheated in a 5v3.
Flank. That opens up the entire map for C9.
Oh, he's ahead of it.
Oh, he got him actually.
But it's traded.
But Zeppelin
I didn't
got
think he had
Ulto.
that.
We
I
might,
didn't think
this
so
is
either.
resible.
The question is, does Tui's pick up the op? They have no idea Kalenzine is
You
here.
heard them both.
They also don't really have anything to clear
30
that he's here.
seconds left.
That's going to give his position away. The spike hits the ground.
Spike down.
And now Vanity left alone and op in hand.
No, he has an op. Literally just chill. He doesn't have
Week 2,
time.
and you imagine Loud are going to want to hunt this one out.
Oh.
You know where he is. No point in trying to hide it now. With 13 seconds left, Sadak's on the prowl. The op battle of the duelists goes in favor
IGL
of
op
Sadak.
diff. Oh, he BMs him too. It's not every day you see 2 IGLs, one on Senti, one on Smokes, have an op 1v1.
I also think, I mean, while it's, you know, fun or whatever, and ultimately the round goes in favor of Loud, that's important because the op is now in a position where Loud could not pick it up. They couldn't carry it into the next.
Yeah. And he's going to have to force again here and have no armor. QCK played this round really well. And also, in general, Loud did make the adaptation that they needed to make. They realized that C9 has this entire half just been show and go.
Yeah.
There hasn't been many other layers to it. It's been where the main pack is where we're hitting. So they actually had 4 people on that A side.
Okay, can Loud get to 4 maybe? Maybe still winnable with 4?
Understand that and read into it.
This no armor op is such high risk, high reward. And yeah, it worked out in the previous round, but can he do it again?
Oxy knows.
Pause.
They saw him.
You saw him.
Scary scenes.
Here.
QCK with the dash proc, the op still in the hands of Oxy. Or excuse me, Vanity.
No way.
And this time it goes the way of Vanity. And again, the investment is outrageous.
Wow.
Oxy's holding forward.
Nah, fuck
Palatine
that.
is
Loud
down.
lose.
He was slowed, he was darted.
He just spammed the guy that was tagged back sight from top bomb site. That was so cool.
Go save. Go save your precious little guns.
He's so hungry for more. I don't blame him. Go for it.
I mean, you might as well. Smell blood in the water. Oh, pushing forward.
Player standing.
Sadak wasn't able to beat Vanity in the last round, but he could Oxy on this. Now at the dart in his face, he has to swing forward. He falls.
Jeez.
Okay, Cena.
Continue to roll. And
Should I go to sleep or
I'm
fucking go to
concerned about
bed?
the finances for Loud, man, because
Teams are
these
dog.
back-to-back rounds of glass cannon
Well,
ups and
Cena are playing okay.
not netting round
But
wins and
Loud
not being
on
able
a
to
top
carry the
team.
weapon into the next.
I'd be surprised if
Very
they go to
expensive.
Shanghai.
It does. I mean, QCK is gonna have no money right now.
I think there are a couple that don't.
And there's a big difference here in how QCK is working the op compared to how
I think
C9
Loud are a
working
good
op.
lesson
Vanity
to
is taking
teams
angles with this op. He dropped it now.
that,
but
like, for an
he
event
uses
like
the op
Kickoff,
off of the drone. Whereas
you should
QCK
play
dry sweeping
weird
the enemy team.
comps
And it worked that round that
because
Loud won, the second round they won, but
the truth is
this
Loud were
time
never
was
that
where
good, but people
the
didn't
mutual
know how
advantage
to
was too
play
strong.
against their comp.
They've quietly crept forward, only a footstep.
And I don't even think anybody was close enough to hear
I mean,
that.
look,
They
they're
should
even
get a safe off the
fucking
mouth.
mad overcooking stuff and
It
still
doesn't even
win.
matter. C9's just rolling right now. Just too confident.
They're doing everything they want, and they're getting away with it.
Loud aren't even talking. We got no comms. We got negative comms.
Even though 2 of his teammates went down from mid. Just a huge gap.
I mean, they're having their way with Loud.
Yeah, this is rough.
Chewies has to save. And the finances, the snowball, the momentum that Cloud9 have been able to amass over the last 11 rounds continues.
Dude, they're a team that once they start going, it just seems so crazy to play against.
Now if he dies, he gets his ult.
All of a sudden, all 5 members decide to just start shooting.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect accuracy. Look at this.
Exactly.
Moose just one-tapped him.
And I think as we compare what we just saw in Icebox to what we saw in Bind, right? For it to be 6-6 at half, for it to be back and forth was kind of expected. Maybe we expect Loud to pull away, but this level of dominance from Cloud9, this is impressive. Remember, we had the conversation during the last map about what are we going to learn from
Loud's
these two
comp
teams?
would be
Because I
better
think
with
going into
Yoru
the series,
instead
there
of
are a lot
Jet,
of
but
questions left to be answered.
Can
This
QCK
is
play
quite a
Yoru?
resounding
Does it
Cloud9
matter,
level
to be
real
honest?
deal.
Should you just put him on Yoru anyway, even if he can't? If he's going to go 5 and 10 on Jet
When
anyway?
they turn it on, man, they're unreal. And this is a fast pace in this round.
That's dry.
And they're literally just fucking...
This
They are
time
just
step up.
diffing them. I don't even honestly remember the last time that Loud got just hard, like,
Maybe that'll be
diffed.
enough.
Like,
But
aim
they're
diff.
desperate for anything they could possibly get. I mean, a morsel of crumb for Loud here. They've invested the Reckoning. They put down the Sovol too, and no real value found.
Okay, they didn't get the spike down, so
Finally starting to see some of
they'll
these
win
kills
this
come through.
round.
The spike is sitting harmless.
Except I had to run away
Top
with the
nest right
spike.
now.
They're shooting their own teammates.
That's alright, scared me too. Sadak pushing forward, trying to find some space behind the drone. Rooney's left alone, a 1v4. Sadak weak, 2v2. Rooney, I thought he had a shot at that. But no. Loud get their
Okay,
third.
I'm gonna clean my teeth during the halftime break. Whatever fucking shit they've got cooked up, I hope it's fun.
And it just might. Loud, side hawk, known for how he calls an attack. I like to pride Vanity with his attack side calling as well. And finally, utility being used correctly from the side of Loud. I felt like a lot of these rounds, they didn't even get to be in a spot where they could use utility like we know them to use, and how they used it when they won the rounds they won, like the B delay and everything like that. So
Loud styled, or excuse me, Cloud9 styled on Loud. We're gonna throw it down to the desk to break that first half down.
JR, talk about a response from Cloud9. After a disappointing showing in map 1, Icebox looks pretty darn one-sided, and we're doing it. Sorry, QCK, we're gonna have to compare our duelists here to set some context up, because Oxy, he's popping off.
Oxy is frying right now. This guy is a literal paid overheater for Cloud9. Like, all he does, entering site, get his first kill, and then keep pushing towards the other spawn, and he's always good for that second. He has been taken over.
I mean, the best part, too, is he just has a smile on his face the whole time. And earlier, we were talking about how C9 is full of vibes, and I feel like that is something that is kind of emulating in this kind of situation, because Oxy has just been going crazy. He is smiling, having a great time.
What is this wall? The harbor wall there is so abysmal. It's actually so garbage, and Oxy punishes it. Like, it gave him that little pocket to play in, and then you've got this insane
you've seen a couple of these walls that you just haven't liked at all, Chrissy. Like,
yeah.
What is it about them that just throws you off?
So they're kind of improv walls, because like that round, for example, the harbor was Tui's was playing from Snowman, and then they're getting split onto the B site. So he's trying to throw it so it cuts off that line. Unfortunately, because he's got to curve it, he can't quite get it perfect on the run.
Pocket,
so it gave that pocket out for the walkout, and that's what Oxy abused.
I mean, playing Harbor, you need to be consistent with your walls, with the angles of the walls too, or else that kind of stuff keeps happening. And that's another reason why I feel like it's a little bit scary to start having Harbor on that attack side too, because then you can give the defense side some little plays that they could go through.
These guys are like one of the last teams that are still pushing that Harbor on ice.
Yeah. And into his defense, he is the Harbor GOAT. Like, he's the OG, right? I think that was just an unfortunate situation that it panned out into and cost him a round.
There you have it, 9-3 at the half. Cloud9 looking hot. Let's see they keep the heat coming in the second half. Let's head back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Uber. Yeah, I mean, Oxy's doing his thing. Loud look lost on a map that they chose. 4-1 record. Their only loss against Gen G. That's not bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, it seems Cloud9 are
perfectly timed,
making a mockery of him right now.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much footage on them on this map, though, and if you don't come up with new things,
yeah.
Okay, Loud, you gotta win.
Speaking of new
what
things,
the fuck is this?
Harbor pistol to go fight into spawn, but Rooney repositioned very well here, just playing right under all.
I mean, what a wild round! What a wild approach, and Rooney and Oxy are able to get some. Can Oxy get another? Oh, too easy. Has like negative
Oh, that's the
HP,
spike.
so
That's the round.
cleans him up.
Oh my gosh, C9 are so clean right now with their reactions.
Hey, and this feels very reminiscent of Bind, where it feels like Loud have a very cool idea on a pistol. They're going to do something different, something to kind of catch Cloud9 off guard, and Cloud9 receive it well.
They actually almost countered it straight up. Rooney went under that little platform, and then Zeppa actually walled off all of mid. So they didn't have to look any other way, and they just needed to have a crossfire right there, and it worked out perfectly. This should be a wrap, unless Les can go crazy here against Vanity.
Hey, the spike's nowhere near him.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Oh, turret battle?
Yeah, a little turret. I mean, Sonic has so much to deal with.
Oh my god.
Nothing is found.
No kills
Well,
going his way. He's having a
GG.
rough one right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after this, man.
I know there's still
I've seen enough.
played, but that feels like a must
I've seen enough average Valorant that I think I get the idea.
Yeah.
No matter who wins map 3.
Cloud9 right now, I'm fully investing into this round and doing whatever it takes to not get ecoed, because the only way you lose this map is if you get ecoed right here.
And they don't even force.
This has been so one-sided so far.
I look like death? I don't know that
There's
bad.
just really nothing
Fucking hell.
Loud we're able to do on defense, and then
Again, let's get your fucking picture up in the Discord, shall we?
puts him 6 feet under.
Look like fucking death.
You see Vanity instantly running away after hearing all those footsteps. Don't give him anything, and he almost went down.
It's QCK who falls though.
No way he spammed him through, right? Little revenge.
Chance, yeah.
Little revenge for Oxy.
They might be the worst drone shooters in all of Valorant.
Only Sheriff in the hands of Kanzine.
There's a gap in this wall.
Oh, it's the tiniest of gaps. I mean, look at how respectful Cloud9 are playing this. They're playing this so intelligently. There's nobody up anywhere. They've got the turret. Yeah, they've got the alarm bot. They've got people playing super safe. You're right.
Like I said, the only way
Good awareness by Oxy.
this comeback can come to fruition is if Cloud can snag this round away from them, ruin the economy of C9, and just snowball out of control. But
Spike planted.
I don't think that's going to be the case here.
Cloud9 did such a good job this round of just not giving anything. And as I say,
I mean,
caught lacking.
Yeah. It's kind of caught
a
in
little
transition.
ambitious from Oxy there,
This is just pistols
but
here. They
it
managed to
doesn't
get the
matter.
spike down, but you imagine the weaponry will become a factor here. No more utility to speak up for Loud.
Any util
Vanity
users?
falls, moves trying to creep forward and get the kills, and he does. Zeppo will get the defuse. I lied. Rooney will get the defuse.
Yeah,
It's 11-3.
He picked up quite a bit of kills there. He's already close to his ult. I wonder if he tries to grab orb here.
What is Oxy on now?
And then, yeah, I mean, we must win around here for Loud. Just anything that you can string together from this point on would be good. I mean, even the retake, right? The slow coming out.
11-3.
The utility.
This ain't coy.
Yeah,
it was pretty.
They're good on this map.
The problem
And
with
this ain't loud.
is that Fnatic has
Heck,
scarred
wait.
all of us. Not just once.
Revealing area.
11-3 in favor of Cloud9. Loud with, as you mentioned, a must-win round. Sonic with an opener. That's certainly going to help, though, as he gets two. Nah, it's too early to say. There's still too much time.
Sadak waking up.
Might be onto something here.
This looks like it should be pretty clean for Loud, all things considered, and I think that's... So, obviously, this round needs to go their way. But more importantly, well, maybe not more importantly, but they have to do so as cleanly as possible, right? They've got to be able to carry as much armor into the next, as much...
Okay, Sadak's 2 off ult.
Because I think the only real way for this to come to fruition...
He's gonna
has
eco
to be a
frag?
pretty big snowball.
Yeah.
And if Sadak continues to farm, that'll help. He
It
gets
will.
4. It's a
Okay,
flawless
they got the
round.
ult.
He's got his ult online.
And even at the end, they're just going for, honestly, confidence kills.
Yeah.
Just pushing all the way deep in the spawn, and I think, I mean, he needed that, right?
Sadak
When your
top
ITL pops
frag.
off like that, now he already has a KJ ult.
I think the one thing we've learned about Loud as we've watched them play over all these years is even when they're down big, there's never any real concern. There's never any real urgency or stress or anything. I think their game plan and their approach to the game doesn't change.
You can never count them out, truly.
Yeah.
When does this battle pass end, by the way? Does anyone know? How long does this battle pass have
That
left?
orb almost gets taken out.
They've inserted Oxy too. Do they know he's there? They know now. He's gonna try to get away. Zeppo over the top will help.
9
How
days?
much more can he find? It's layered, but the kill comes through. Rooney helps, as now QCK is left alone. I don't think there's any hope for Magic here.
I got the spike.
Okay, so this will be GG.
Great support.
So it ends in 9 days. See, I was hopeful that... So when do we think that the next map comes out? Do we think it comes out during Shanghai? Do you think they've just changed the content cycle on us?
Really good to help
The
him.
fucking...
I think he expected Oxy to run away, but when he realized that Oxy was committing, the fact that
The
he was still in
layoffs?
theirs, it was
Do you think they're only doing 3 bits of content a year? Instead of 4?
This would be a ridiculous round for QCK to win.
Yeah, and also to just start heating up in this series in general. He's been relatively quiet all game long.
Yeah, he has.
That's pretty sneaky of them, isn't it?
30 seconds
C9
left.
just willing to play the retake on the A. Why even give anyone 1v1s? There's no point in trying to hold it.
These rounds are the most tragic because they build all the suspense and then QCK will...
You saw him.
The player gets one tap usually. It's just tragic. And the thing is, now they know. Now they're creeping in on him, and there we go. Yeah.
What's happened, dude?
Rooney gets his 3, Cloud9 gets a map point, and they've rolled Loud on their map pick.
Super impressive map so far from C9, having just really good reads on their attack and then the setups on defense and synergy between Zappa and Oxy so far. It's been nice.
Well, I think part of the problem too is Loud just dug themselves so deep a hole in the first half that you have to play perfect Valorant, and that's just too much to ask for against a Cloud9 that looks this good.
But if we're only getting 3 bits of content a year,
as well as he is.
I mean, that's not much. Wait, wasn't it 5 before? They just normally averaged about 5, I thought. Because there's 2 episodes a year, right?
But it looks like they're gonna re-clear mid first.
So 6x.
Make sure there's no lurks going on. That's why you see this early drone from Rooney.
An act is 2
you
months.
Don't have to worry about this mid lurk anymore. Now it's just delay the bomb plant.
Feels like Cloud9 are trying to play this.
No, I'm not gonna watch map 3. I'm too tired.
No value this time.
The wall's blocking the view.
I say that, and he's gonna go
Didn't
crazy.
even get the fucking spike down.
No dash, no updraft. Moose gets his 2. Sadak and less. The only things keeping Cloud9 from taking us to I spot, or Lotus, excuse me. Moose has almost 3,000 credits, has light armor. Vanity also has light armor. Oxy has blades. And they're all falling apart. Yeah, they just get destroyed. Defenders win.
Whoa.
That was
rough.
Such a convincing map win for Cloud9.
Real rough.
It was like I said earlier.
They're no joke.
Do I stay for map 3? Let's do G logo minefield first. Well, I barely know any of these. This one looks like a G. Ghostbusters. Guinness. Google Play. Right, this is Pringles. What are you? I recognize this, kind of. I think this is American. I recognize this too, but it seems a bit old school. Vodafone, Toyota, Dove, I don't know. AT&T, Jaguar, Gatorade, I think. Don't know what this is. This is Reddit. So I would guess that this one probably has to be one. No, that's Speedo. What was it? There was these 3. So there's 4 I didn't know, and it was these 3. GoDaddy, yes. What's this? Green Lantern. Don't know what that is. What's the Dove? Wait, this is just Dove? Wait, so what is it? I got 5 out of 8. So what's the other one? Oh, it's a fucking Greyhound? It's not even Jaguar, you fucking idiot. Doesn't it look like the Jaguar logo? No, I don't know what Green Lantern is. What the fuck is it? As in like the super villain? It's a comic. Sorry I'm not a fucking idiot dweeb like you. Sorry that I'm cooler than you, bro. Not all of us read comics. I'm not a nerd like you, bro. You know? I'm on the fucking sports teams, bro. Did I do the new connections? No, I'll do it tomorrow. Am I watching map 3? Am I watching map 3?